trying to find the actual menu music, not somebody's take on it. I think this is it. All right, there we go. I'll put that on the side here while I'm setting everything up because I can't have the game open right now. Morning, Nibs. I just sent you a message. Oh boy. All right, that's a little loud. There we go. We're just setting up the stream here. I really have no idea how game capture works, especially when I'm loading from Steam. I'm loading from not Steam. I'm loading games from different sources, so I don't know how it's gonna know, but that's what we're gonna set up first thing. How it works with mods, you know, how does it really realize that you're, you know, in a game is the question. We're gonna find out. Hey, I think I see Chris the Ninja. Hello, hello, how are you this morning? Hit him with a morning over there on YouTube. Okay. Get over on Kick. It's funny because Kick makes me the least amount of money of all the websites. Well, no, YouTube does, because YouTube you can't make money until you have like 1,000 subscribers. You don't get to be paid. But anyway, I mean, I don't really consider YouTube anyway. But Kick makes the least amount for me, and yet Kick is the most important because Kick is where I have the most followers of, you know, the sites that actually matter for a payment processor. Because if I get 100 followers on either YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, I can get a payment processor to work with me, even though I am in Central Asia. Because remember, PayPal kicked me to the curb. But Stream Elements works with creators who have over 100 followers on either Kick, YouTube, or Twitch. Okay. Speaking of which, hit him with a morning. And so I'm very close. I'm very, very close to 100. Specifically on Kick. Why is this page perma-loading right now? Test? Kick. Why is this page perma-loading right now? Test? Okay, that's working. Do you go into capture parties in OBS, set it to capture any full screen windowed application? The overlay mod, not sure. I don't know what an overlay mod is. You're right. I don't know what an overlay is, but will my live split? Is that what you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about, overlay mod. Live split won't be picked up on game capture, obviously. I know how to add it though, probably. I think. I mean, the same way I add the chat on screen with game capture and all that stuff. You know, you can add it as I know the word widget is wrong, but that feels right in this context. Chris Nibs, how are you doing today? Neither of you told me. How are you doing? I asked and was not answered. There we go. Working. And where's the view counts? There it is. Ah, there we go. Thank you for the likes and upvotes. Those go a very long way. Appreciate that. Your timer is what I consider your live split and overlay mod. Oh, it's not it's its own application. So it's not like a mod. It's just like an application, you know? It's a lot like the calculator application on the computer, I guess. Another check with the ad though, I think. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's see. Oh, let's see. What's this? Hold on. I got an interesting thing here. That's nice. I had a very nice bot comment. Anyway, Mello, hello. How are you today, Mello? Chris says, I'm doing good. Just chilling. Love to hear that. Nib says, just woke up and having coffee, so too early to tell. You need to make a few phone calls and stuff. Oh, dude, the reason I'm so late to stream, which by the way, we are absolutely screwed. We are, it's over for us. There's no chance we learn what we need to learn by the day of the marathon chat. But I was just on the phone for the last 4 hours talking to internet providers for the new house I'm moving into in the capital city. And so that's like a big thing I'm dealing with. Mela says, I am great. I love to hear that, Melo. That is great news to me. I'm Nib says, so maybe add a second game capture and set it to another source to overlap, maybe. Mela says, I went to the job interview and got the job. Let's go. Claps in the chat for Melo. Got the job. That's what you want to hear. I hope it treats you well. I hope it pays you well. And I hope that whatever you needed in a job, it does for you. We love to hear successful job interviews in the chat. We love to hear that. That's fantastic. Because you know what it means, folks. An employed chat is a chat that gives me their paycheck. Don't forget, you know, you get your paycheck, I need to get half. All right? That's how it works. Because, to be honest, it was my incredible gameplay and charisma, which influenced you, which helped you to get the job. So I got to get my cut. All right? So don't forget my cut, and we're good. No, I'm just joking. Good work, good work. God. Incredible, some water. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start setting things up. So the start of this stream is going to be a lot of... I really... Anyone in the chat, I'm going to really be relying on you. I need y'all. I need y'all's help in the chat, okay? Because I'm going to be testing things. And these are the final big things I have to test, I think. Really. It's just a way to stream like a real professional without doxing myself. All right, I'm going to turn off the Elden Ring theme music. Oh, yeah, water. That's the thing. Yeah, drink that. I wish I could have some tea right now. That sounds incredible, but then I'd be up too late. Oh, sevens. There you go. I see that. Okay. Let's open here. How do we do this? So I go Elden Ring settings. I click manage, browse local files, and in that, there should be the mod we installed. It's there. Wow, this is so cool. Okay. And so, first things first. We open Elden Ring, not from Steam, but from its file. So here it is, right here. Boom. This is a momentary thing, though. Actually, it's not momentary because we want to test this out. I also need to back up my save files for this because I don't want to get banned. And we're using mods heavy. All right, turn the controller on. Load game. I'm just gonna delete these. Always keep God Help Me on. That is our original playthrough. No flashbang W. I specifically left it. I specifically didn't load until the flashbang was gone. I did not start the... I do that. I try to avert chat's eyes from the flashbang as much as I can. Still getting some stuff on the side. Okay. So this is Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a video game. You might have heard of it. And so what I need to do is set up game capture. So now we're going to try and do that. What is this, Windows 11? Look at this. Okay, chat, here we go. This is a stream where I need help from the chat. Get an app to open this MS Game Bar link. Your PC doesn't have... I don't want that. Bro, Microsoft is just... Okay. Anyway. So... where do we test? Because I have 4 instances of OBS. Okay? I have a feeling this is not going to work. Where do we want this to work, though? Where are we testing this? I guess, you know, where are the most people in the chat right now? I would say most people who are watching from Rumble, is my guess. Because I do see we have 4 viewers on Rumble. So that's half of the... Right now we have 8 total viewers. Half are just on Rumble. The rest are spread out. So, okay. So I'm going to make these alterations for both Rumble and Kick. That is a... Ow, I bit my tongue. Anyone in the chat who stream also bite their tongue all the time while streaming? Nibs, I know you're making phone calls or whatever, but do you ever... If you can hear me, do you ever do that? Do you ever bite your tongue on stream? Ow. I really clamped into there. Okay. First things first. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll show you what we're dealing with here. Let me make sure it doesn't leak anything. Look, this is OBS, where I stream to Rumble and Kick through Rumble Studio, right? So I have stream starting, which is this screen that you're seeing right now on Rumble and Kick. I have BRB, which you're seeing only on Rumble and Kick. And then finally, I have my stream. My stream means anything that is showing on monitor 1, right? Now, the problem is that Windows 11 is known for doxing streamers because it'll just randomly pop up. It was like, did you know your social security number is, you know, the same amount of digits as the number for the Coca-Cola, you know, whatever advertising nonsense, and it doxes your whole family lineage. So, game capture is the answer. I Am Nibs has said, that's going to save my life, so that's what we're doing. Also, Nibs, if you're still here, I did follow all your instructions to disabling taskbar and stuff. I did all that, so shout out to them. But okay, so Mello says, I don't stream, but I do sometimes bite my tongue. Because for some reason, when I concentrate, I rest my tongue between my teeth. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that does it happens to me more sometimes than others. Nib says, maybe not my tongue, but I have things where I bite my lips. Horrible trait to happen. Dude, that's much worse for me. Like, I can't, ugh. Because that can get real bad, I think. Oh, man. Interesting, though. Interesting. I guess it's just me who bites their tongue from talking too much while streaming, I guess. All right. Let's test it out. So I go... Add scene. Okay. Chat, again, correct me if I'm wrong, folks. This is gonna just the start of stream. So scene would be game capture. Okay. Boom. And then I know it'll make a black screen every time I click on it, by the way. View count, multi-chat, alerts, display capture. Hold on. BRB is the BRB image. Okay. So I copy over these. So I think what I can do, let's see if I can, is I can copy and paste. Let's see. Copy. Okay, I should be able to go to game capture now. Paste. And then game capture now. So now we're in game capture. It should be a black screen with only, but it should have my view count. It should have my multi-chat on screen and my alerts. Okay? So somebody really quickly donate $1,000 and let's see if the alert comes through and it pops up on stream. I'm waiting. 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 Nibs, what do you mean added to your live scene already implemented? I don't have a live scene already implemented. My stream is just my desktop scene. You have to be wrong. You cannot possibly be correct about what you're saying right now. Because my stream is my desktop scene. Folks, again, you should be seeing a black screen with a with the multi-chat and the view count in the top right. Also, yeah, I mean, game capture. Your desktop scene? No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to add straight up game capture where it only is live on games. My desktop scene still can leak stuff because Windows can pop up on it. Game capture where there's none of that. Like, look, this is the game capture. Oh, I can't show you right now because I'm in a... Unfortunately, you can only see it on Twitch and on YouTube. Mr. Kaiju, I beat Rykard in 5 attempts. Good man, Mr. Kaiju. We beat Elden Ring yesterday in, what was it, an hour and a half? Mr. Kaiju, I hope to see you on February 21st, Saturday. We're doing the Speedrun Marathon where we do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, back to back to back, and Elden Ring, all in one stream. It'll probably take us days in a row, but it's the birthday marathon. I hope to see you Saturday, I'm sorry. Saturday, February 21st. Nib says black screen over there. Oh, yeah, no, I feel you're right. All right, here we go. Kaiju, are you busy Saturday? You got a minute to stop by. Capture any full screen application. Okay, so here's what it says. Capture any full screen applications are my options. Capture specific window. Capture foreground window with hotkey. Maybe is capture foreground window it? I don't know. Capture specific window would just be I have to select open windows right now. Yeah. I'll be there since I'm not gonna be busy on today. Oh, that's so awesome, Kaiju. I'm very excited. It's gonna be an all-day stream, not just at night, not just in the morning. I'm gonna be going all Saturday. Huh, chat. I mean, it's capture any full screen application, right? Capture specific window I feel works best, except then every time I'm gonna load a game for stream, I have to change all my scenes to that specific window. That's what OBS, like, for example, if I go capture specific window right now, I can capture the Elden Ring window right now, but then it'll always, whenever I open Elden Ring, it'll work, but for any other game, it wouldn't. So this is kind of, this way you may even be able to overlap two specific windows perhaps. The problem, like, this is bad though. This would be very bad. Because then, like, if I want to switch to NIGHTREIGN, I have to delete, yeah, I'm looking at this. I'd have to switch to a secondary game capture. And then I would have to have a list of scenes of different game captures per game. So that doesn't work. Capture foreground window with hotkey might work, but capture any full screen application? You know what? This makes sense. Wait, hold on. Any full screen application, but this is bordered windowless. So will this work? We're gonna find out. Capture audio. Yep, you're right. I'm not fully awake. Full screen. It says beta. I assume I don't need to capture audio because it's still gonna use desktop. Okay, hold on. This is very important to everyone watching. First off, Kaiju says it was also my brother's birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday to your brother, belated. Folks who are watching on Kick and Rumble, do you hear the game's music right now? This is extremely important. If you're watching on Kick or Rumble, do you hear the Elden Ring theme song? And yes, says Mello. Mello, I appreciate you being over there just to help me with all this testing. Like, this is, chat, this is maybe the most important thing I've done on stream in a while, is set this stuff up. Because this straight up determines if, like, my stuff is messed up, basically, or not. If I get doxxed and I have to, like, stop streaming forever. So this is basically what's gonna save me. Okay, so then if you can hear the game sound, then we're good, actually, on that. SLI crossfire capture mode, I don't know what that is. Allow transparency, I don't know what that is, that's unchecked. Pre-multiplied alpha, that's unchecked. Limit capture frame rate, that's unchecked. Mr. Kaiju says, I really want to fight Melania now. You should. Melania is a fantastic boss. Capture cursor, okay, keep that checked. Use anti-cheat compatibility hook. Capture third-party overlays, such as Steam. Huh. I'm not going to check that for now. I mean, I assume sRGB is what you're supposed to do. Hook rate normal? Does anyone know what hook rate I'm supposed to use? Well, okay, chat. What hook rate? Does anyone have any idea about this? What is the hook rate? Anyone? Nibs, what hook rate do you use? I ask because I feel like you're gonna have no idea what I'm talking about, because who would know what this is, bro? Who would know? I'm Googling right now. Mr. Kaiju says, I'm also getting French toast for breakfast. Bro, don't say that to me. I'm mad jealous of that. Dude, French toast right now sounds unbelievable. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mello. Really appreciate it. Nib says third-party overlays may include live split. It's not an overlay. It's a separate app, and I'm going to put it in just like how my multi-chat is. That's how I'm going to try to put it in. We're going to see, though. I never checked anything other than audio. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm Googling. Game capture for OBS. What is hook rate? It gives me a drop down with options. What do they do? Be concise. Okay, let's see what the old GPT says. Boom. Again, if you are, this is so funny because I need people on Kick and Rumble right now watching, but you can only see what I'm doing if you're on Twitch or YouTube. That's the irony of this. So, but I need you on Rumble and Kick to help me with this. So, hey, if you want to have all of my streams up at once, I'm not going to complain. Hook rate and OBS game capture. I'll read it to you anywhere. I'm everywhere, says Mel, my mans. Kaiju says crazy because I spent $41 for me and my brother and my mother's breakfast yesterday, but today I spent $20. My lord, that's like a week of food for me. One of those meals. $41 I just bought a kilo, which is 2.3 pounds of the highest quality meat possible for steaks and burgers. I just bought that, and that was $10. I eat 100 grams, 110. That's gonna last me 9 days. So 9 days for $10 of the highest quality meat. And you're out there spending $41 on a breakfast. All I'm saying is, where's my donos? Give me $41 for my breakfast, huh? Support my family. No, I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want. All right, hold on. I'm getting some text here. Okay, nice. So like I said, I'm late because I spent 4 hours today working on my internet because I'm moving to the capital city and I want to have the best possible internet for you all. Man, that really does sound incredible though, Kaiju. That really does. Chat, I haven't had French toast in forever. Chat, I mean, you know, when I was a little kid, my mom would make French toast all the time. And I just haven't had it in forever. God. But you know what? When we move to the capital and we start the cooking channel, I'm gonna show you all how to make 5-star French toast. And I mean 5-star Michelin-starred French toast, which is absurd. We're first gonna have to learn how to bake the bread. I'm gonna show you how to make the most godly food in existence, chat. Okay? I'm gonna show you how to make dishes that just truly will change your life. Nib says, I need to move to your country. $10 gives us only milk here. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the planet, bro. Like, what happened to the West? Like, the price of things is so unhinged. I also haven't had French toast in a while. Yeah, that inspires me. I think when I do the cooking channel, folks, what I'll do is I'll have like one day is like, you know, like Diet Mondays where I make diet meals. So, you know, I show how to make a super low calorie meal where it's super filling and delicious, and yet it's a diet meal, like how I do with my sandwiches, for example. Like I have a diet version of my smash burger, you know? It's like imagine going to McDonald's and losing weight, you know? That's what I do. Anyway, let's read this here. Hook rate in OBS game capture sets how often OBS checks for a game's window process to hook into. Huh? Options is concise. Automatic. OBS chooses the best frequency. Default recommended. There is no automatic option. I love how AI just lies to you. Like it just makes up because it doesn't check this. And it's funny because ChatGPT 5 can Google and check, but it doesn't. It just made up something because it is a mathematical algorithm on how it picks what words to use. So it goes, oh, well, most likely things like this have an automatic feature. As a result, AI is wrong almost all the time. I am a D1 AI hater over here, but anyway. Low, checks infrequently, less CPU but slower. Normal, bounce frequency. High, checks often, faster detection rehooking, slightly higher CPU usage, very high. Maximum checking frequency, faster detection rehooking, highest CPU cost. Use automatic or normal for general use. Increase to very high only if the OBS fails to capture or loses the game window. Okay, that's what that's for. So, normal is recommended. We'll do normal. Okay, fine. Nibs, diet meals, budget meals. Yeah, oh yeah, budget day. Well, see, it's hard for budget because I don't know what things cost in the West, which is like in most of the, you know, I speak English, so it's people in the West. So I'm like, you know, for me, every day is budget day. I'm like, today we're making Wagyu steak. That'll be 35 cents. It's a budget, this is budget meal day. Steak and lobster, surf and turf today on budget day, you know? I think it might not apply. So I'm gonna rely on my community to help me out with that and tell me how much things cost. All right, anyway. Game capture now is enabled and it's not working. You're getting a black screen right now, aren't you? So I have game capture on now, chat, but I noticed you're not seeing anything. Are you seeing my game? I doubt it. Kaiju says $7 meals are honestly pretty good for real. My meals cost about 80 cents a day. That's what I usually max out at. 80 cents to $1.30 maximum. Mel says, yes. I'm going to say, fun fact, you have to train the model on a specific account for GPT. My model knows my channel and depth metrics now. I use an anonymous chat GPT because it's completely free and you can use it infinitely. And it uses all the more expensive features of GPT, but it's all free. Anyway, folks, can you see my game? If you are on Rumble or Kick, are you seeing my game? I'm going to try quitting out, honestly, and then reopening it. Because Elden Ring isn't full screen. I only see game on Twitch and YouTube. The problem is... Okay, that's what I thought. I use borderless windowed, which is what you have to use with FromSoft games if you have overlay thingies. And so the problem is if I make this, Mel says on Rumble and Kick now, if I make this full screen, then I can't see my splits is the issue. Like I could make it full screen, but then I have no way to put splits. And since I would like to speedrun, Mello says I see game. What? You're right. Wait, why is the game showing now? What did I do? The game is showing, right? Okay, but how? I didn't do anything. Why did it just all of a sudden appear? I didn't do anything, chat. Why is it working now? I didn't click it. I was just yapping. I didn't click any buttons. Okay, but no chat. I think I need to just move this to the bottom here. Okay. Please yap. Everyone, please yaps and look at... Probably had to load. What about now? I dragged game capture below. I guess it did. I am doing this while live. Oh, Mello, you're on Twitch too? My mans. If everyone who watched me watched all 4 of my streams at once, I would legitimately, my earning an income would be guaranteed. Like if every person who watched me watched on all 4 websites at the same time, and I got those compounding views, I could pay my rent and utilities from streaming guaranteed. I could be a full-time, all-day, everyday streamer. Mel says, I am everywhere. That's my mans right there. That is my mans. That's the #1 stream. That's the MVP of the day. Huge shout outs to Mello. But okay. So we're getting, so it's fully working. Okay. Interesting. Let's try opening live split. Does anyone remember how to do that? I kind of forget. I kind of forget how you do that. How do you do that again? Let's try opening live split and see if this works. Chat, I have no memory of how I set this up even. I'm gonna need y'all to report if you can see it, but I can't find it right now. Hold on. Ask streamer bot, stats, Sekiro, Opera, open this, OBS, ME3, Firefox. I can't find the file, which is why I'm reading every single thing right now I have. Streamlabs OBS, StreamerBot, Shotcut, OBS Backup, Rumble, NIGHTREIGN, Local Save, NIGHTREIGN, Live Split, found it. This is, you know, I have trouble seeing chat. You always have to excuse me. Okay, I've double-clicked it. I don't know if it's loading or something. All right, folks, I need you to watch closely. Okay. And then I go open splits from history, right? Did I not? I might not have saved yesterday because I'm stupid. Where did I not save my splits? Uh-oh. Chat, we spent so much time working on making that yesterday and I might not have saved it. Open layout. Edit history? No. Always game time, but hold on. Chat, oh no. Oh no, chat. Uh-oh. I think we lost our splits. Oh no. Timer is only on Twitch and YouTube. What? Wait, can you only see the live split timer on Twitch and YouTube? I kind of thought this would happen. Interesting. So, right, because game capture doesn't show anything other than the game and the scenes. And see, Mello just caught this. Y'all didn't, nobody else said it, only Mello realized it. Mello, MVP of the day over here. For now, not on Rumble, not seeing it here. Okay, then I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Okay. I need to first... I have to... Didn't know you already loaded it? Yeah, I mean, that is true. I definitely... No, I did say it. But anyway, whatever. Okay, so I need to redo my splits because I forgot. And I forgot to click save before just shutting down yesterday. It's funny because I go to turn off my PC yesterday and it pops up and it's like, hey, live split is still running. And I was like, whatever. And I just shut off. I didn't realize it did that because I didn't click save. Okay. So edit splits, open splits from file, downloads. Here is the world record holder. He uploaded his splits. Does the files not recognized? Cannot find a path. There we go. It says that, but then look at that. Boom, there they are. Chat, now I have to do this again, but hold on. Okay, now let's see. Before we fix the splits, let's see how to make it work with game capture. Everything I do right now on Rumble and Kick, I'm going to copy over to my other OBSs. Okay, so now I need to add... Here, I'll show y'all what I'm doing. Except you won't see it because... Okay, I have to figure this out by now. Okay, I'm adding not a scene, but a source. That's how I have to add live split as a source. So application, audio, browser, no, color, display capture, game capture, image slideshow, media source. Is an application a media source? How do you add an application as a source? Video capture device, VLC video source, window capture? Is it just window capture? Is it like media? How do you add an application as a source, folks? Does anyone know? I could add it as a scene. I think window capture. Maybe it is window capture. Okay, let's see. Window capture, and I'll call it live split. Okay. Select a window to capture. Live split. Okay. This isn't final. I'm gonna delete it in a moment. But is it working? Can you now see my live split on Haven't needed to do this, Famoz? Yeah, I'm setting up a full professional stream here. And I know you've never had to do that. Oh, snap-a-rooney. My stream's dead. Uh-oh. Rumble and Kick just died straight up. My bitrate just crashed to about 0. I don't know if what I'm doing is crashing my bitrate or not, but my bitrate is 400, 1100. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, dude. Uh-oh, 730, 550. Why would game capture crash my bitrate? Is this coincidence? I don't know. Let me find out. Let's go to my stream. Let's see if that helps. Okay, let's disable game capture here. I'm going to keep it on my stream. Nip says Rumble stutter, but for me, unfortunately not. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. It's going... Yup, game capture crashes my bitrate. Wait, no. No. It was just a coincidence. Is it? It seems to be going back up. It's steadily climbing. No, Nibs, it's not you. It's not you. It's my bitrate crashed to 0. My bitrate is crashed. My bitrate is crashed. I know he's not hearing me. Okay. You're up now, though? I'm not. You only think I am because you're hearing me like a minute ago, bro. It crashed. Right now it's 500. So when I'm responding to you. Think about it. Like, I'm responding to you the instant your message is coming through. But you're probably hearing it way later because the bitrate is so low. It's at between 500 to 1000. Okay. I do know a way to fix this, but I don't know if this will disconnect my streams. Let's find out. So what I have to do, I have to quit Elden Ring. It's not live split. No, it's not live split doing that. Live split is just like live split is basically like another calculator application. It doesn't have any overhead. I turned off the game. That no way. Oh. Turning off the chat? Turning off the game fixed it. I'm a little concerned. Okay, it's fixed right now, folks. We might have a problem. The game caused my bitrate to spike. Turning off the game fixed it. The video game that I'm playing. So, not server. Something... Why did Elden Ring cause... It wasn't anything else. I closed Elden Ring and my bitrate instantly back to 8,000. GPU overusage, so maybe graphics settings in the game needs to be readjusted. I'm running Elden Ring on the lowest settings possible. BRB screen only? Yeah, I changed it to BRB because I didn't want to leak anything. But thank you for reporting. Wait, only on Kick and Rumble? What? That's not right. BRB should have gone everywhere. Okay, thank you. I was like, what are you talking about? And then thank you, Mello, for the save right there. Well, if I leaked anything... Ooh, oopsies. If I leaked anything just now, big oopsies. But okay. So we just experienced a very strange thing, folks. Save, though? Sometimes the game doesn't save settings. It is saved. It is saved, indeed. Also, I wasn't loaded in the game, so it was just that the title screen's different. BRB screen on YouTube and Twitch now. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try reopening the game. Let's see if bitrate crashes again. This is a bad sign, to say the least. Here we are. But to be fair, this only happened when I created a game capture source. All right, everything should... Now you should be able to see my screen everywhere. Here's the thing, folks. Here's the thing. I'm remembering back now. Also, now my Rumble stream is going to be way behind. Because of all that stuff that just happened, unfortunately. So now Rumble's gonna be behind by like a minute because of that. Okay, bitrate seems fine now. I do remember, I think we had an issue like this when we first started streaming originally and we tried to set up game capture. It caused so many things to break on my computer, which is why I never set it up. Hello, kitty cat. Where's my baby? You going to sleep? That's my girl. Anyway, all right. So now, I don't think so. Both Twitch and Rumble are the same time. They're not. You are first off, you replied to me. They're not. I'm looking. I have all them open on my right. When I click the BRB screen, it is instant on YouTube and Twitch. It appears, but it takes for both Kick and Rumble. It's taking a minute. They are same time. What do you mean? Turn audio on both. I mean, you're objectively... That literally is impossible. Because the bitrate issue was only on an OBS for... Here, I'll refresh the pages, okay? Let's do a little test here. All right. Here's Kick. Here's Twitch. All right. Testing 1 2 3. 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 Oh. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe he was maybe you're right and I was just wrong. Hold on, let me give it a second here. Let me give it a second. Okay. 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 Okay, Nibs, you're right. I don't know how I'm wrong, but I am wrong somehow. And that's all that matters. So Nibs gets the Nibs was right award, and Dan was wrong. All right? We'll pin that to your collection of medals later tonight. Now, let me reset everything. Let me pull this to the side, back over here. Fantastical. Amazement. All right, folks. The bitrate is back. Whatever happened is not happening anymore. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. All right. Mel with the Nibs 1, Dan 0. Yep, you're up on me today. But only today. Don't you forget that. All right. And now what we're going to do is we are going to set... So, okay, everyone can see... Okay, let's confirm. We're all seeing the correct thing right now, which is Elden Ring, my splits timer, and me in the settings of it, right? We're all seeing the correct thing right now? Is that right? All right. So how did I do this? How did I make it sideways? Layout, probably. Open, no, edit layout? Horizontal. There it is. Okay. And now, as you can see, it's a little huge. So now we have to somehow size it correctly. So we go edit layout. Layout settings. We did all this yesterday. Now we have to redo it. Text. And we make the text size 20 to 20, I think it was. Okay. And times we want to be 20 also. I think this is not what I did last time. I don't know. And the timer was good. So, okay. Okay. And then what we do... Uh-oh. I am... This is unintentional. I just broke everything. Okay. Now I need to get this at the very tippy top of the screen. Oh, you know what? Let's, I need to be in the game to see how this looks. Mela says, seems to be you, Nibs. Have to keep hitting the live to keep it up to date. Okay, good. So not a Rumble issue. What's the situation? What? I missed your messages. I'm sorry about that. I was focused on this. Okay, I'm gonna go, let's load this real quick. Nib says, I am running Twitch and Rumble, the same browser, so good man. That's what we need. Okay. So now let's make sure this fits. So... that goes here. And we want this a little bit bigger. Everything is so tiny, though. That's a good size, but I would like a bigger font. So now it fits. You starts with you died. So now we go edit. Mela says check the Discord. Okay. We got to check the Discord, folks. Look at Mello over here. This is the, you know, Mello's gone the, you know, God mode. Look at that. All right. That's my man's right there. Love that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna hit you with a goat. That's a goat. That gets a goat in the Discord. All right, let me close the Discord now. Okay, so thank you for your service. All right, here we go. I go edit layout. Layout settings. Now, I think this is gonna break everything. But I go 22 font, and that just does not work. Yeah, like the font is not getting that much bigger. I think it's because of like how this is... I wish I could make the font, like drag the font itself to be bigger, but I don't think there's a way, folks. And then times also, if I make them also 26. Okay. 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 But then I have to resize this, and when I resize it, it immediately shrinks back down. I think it makes it worse almost. Okay, hold on. It's very, like, you see how you can't just drag it easily? It's very annoying. This is just the way that it is. This is the only tool, by the way, that exists for doing speedruns. This is it. Every speedrun uses live split. That's like the only thing. It won't let me move it, chat. Come on, bro. Please let me move it. Oh, almost. So close, so close. Chat, we're so close. I'm losing my mind here. Like, look how tiny this is, chat. You know? And when you drag it, the text stays the same size. You see what I'm saying? Edit transform, maybe. Is that a thing? Hold on, let me move this just slightly. That's how we'd want it. Okay, so what are we thinking? Which button? Edit layout. Here are the options. Title. Title is only the first thing, which you can't see. Splits. Wait. Timer, which is this. In previous segment. Wait, hold on. Set size. I mean, that's this, though. Like, so right now it's 2160. Let's remember that. Let's say we made it 1800, for example. So, you see, then it just becomes smaller. Set size. So this doesn't affect the font. Back to 2160. That's just for, like, the size on the screen. 1920 by 1080 would cover my entire screen because that's my full screen resolution, bro. I don't think that's the solution. Mello says, I saw an old Mario Odyssey speedrun where he used a webcam on his phone with a timer on it. Well, see, that's the way to do it. Yeah. All right. Humor me? You want me to okay, I'll do it. This is going to be very funny, though. Hold on. Chat, we're about to brick our computer. Get ready. Interesting. I had it as 60 before, but it changed to 2159. I didn't do that. Okay, chat. We need to remember this. 2160, 43. Okay? Remember 43. Remember 43. Remember 43. Somebody write in the chat. Remember 43. Remember 43. Remember 43. Remember, somebody write 43. Nibs? Thank you, Mello. What did I tell you, Nibs? I told you. Because that would be the resolution of my monitor. So right now, it is the size of my monitor. The only reason it's not filling up this side is 1920, 40... No. The reason it's not filling up this side. Oh, also, I see what you're saying, Nibs, but I don't want it like that because I have part of it. Look, you see this part? I have it going off the side of the stream. I don't want it to actually fit. I know that seems weird. You are correct. 1920, 43 is exactly correct, Nibs. 100% you are right, but I have a thing sticking off on the side. That's why I'm not doing it that way. Because there's a thing on the side that's a title that is just incorrect, basically. Okay, hold on. 2160 43. There we go. But you are right, Nibs. But unfortunately, that didn't change the font. All right, so layout settings. Okay. So you'd think text, right? Which, I mean, look at what we're dealing with here, chat. Do you see anything here that's going to help me? I mean, splits. None of this. There's no other font button anywhere else, by the way. I've gone through all of these. Nothing here is... The only font button is in layout. Hold on, I need it. See, my RC overload had to be 1920 by 1080, but it had PNG, so it didn't cover full screen. That's why my thought process stemmed up. And your thought process was kind of right, but it's just I'm doing something a little different. But okay, so, like, again, text. Right now, it says I'm 26, but we know that's not true. You know what? No, title is only the thing that I'm cutting off on the left side. That's what title is. I am it's basically, okay, here's what's going on. You see how these segments, if I could make them squished more, then I could make the font bigger. That's what's going on. It's because I'm squishing this down this way. So how do I make these segments? That's what I need to change. It's the segments. Okay, we figured it out, chat. But now how do we change that? So I would assume that's splits. Total splits, 16. Upcoming splits, 1. Show thin separators. Okay. Show separator before last. We don't want to mess with that. Filled blank space if not enough splits. We don't want to mess with that. Split width. Is this it? Okay, chat. This is going to be bad if I mess it up, but let's find out. Okay, hold on. I think that might actually do it. Split width. I mean, did that make it smaller? I can't even tell. And then... I mean, this is still 26-point font, so, like... I didn't do it. Because now, like... Oh. I didn't realize. Like, this isn't making the font bigger. This is just... pulling to... Okay. This is all very important stuff, folks. I know this is, like, the least interesting thing you've ever seen ever. But if you can look at my screen, if you have any ideas, folks. How do I make... Because you'd think it would be split width. You really would think that. Oh, vertical, plain, horizontal, background color. Split with more text. I'm sorry, what? Split with more text smaller? What are you saying? Split names. I'm not going to abbreviate. Override. Sounds like, what are you saying? You're saying make the font smaller? What? I know, sorry, I don't understand fully, my friend. Icons. I don't have any icons, so this did nothing. Drop decimals more than 1 minute. Seconds, tenths. Override layout settings. Split times, no. Accuracy, no. Columns, show column labels. Name, delta, current time method. No. So there are no icons here, so doing that did nothing. We tried making the font smaller, and all it did was, like, make it... The font smaller worked, but we couldn't make the font bigger. Funny enough, the title, which is none of these, the title is something I cut off on the side. You can make you can override the font and make the font whatever you want. But unfortunately, that doesn't help us. Thought icon was nulled spacing. Icon is like literally icons. I mean, like, can anyone see this on their computer monitor or on their phone? Can you make out any of this stuff that's on the screen here? I don't need it to be very visible. It could, as long as it's like, you can, it doesn't have to be like, as long as you can totally, you know what, I need to open this on my phone. We can see better on desktop compared to mobile. I'm going to open this on my phone, chat. I need to know. Let's see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That's right, I'm opening on my phone. Okay. Do you want an update? No. Doldrum Dan. Okay, you can make them out even on phone if you're in widescreen mode. Okay, you can make them out. And if you're gonna hear, if you're in full, and if you're in like landscape, you can't. But who cares? I mean, anyone who watches a stream like that has. is a scary person. Wait a minute. I just realized something, chat. Nobody mentioned this. My view count is covering part of the speedrun timer. I didn't realize this. My view count kind of covers it. Do I really care about that? Previous... Yeah, I know it's slightly cut off, but like... I don't know how to... Like maybe... Here, okay. Okay. Move just ever so slightly. Is that better? I did move it just slightly. I think that's better. Okay. Yeah, I think that does it. Okay, okay, okay. I think this is good enough. My view count is cutting off the final time, but I don't really care too much at that. I hope. You'll see it all at the end anyway. Little scuffed, but it's okay. Hold on, I gotta respond to a text. I'm talking to somebody about my internet because, again, we're moving to the capital city, and obviously to stream I need good internet and preferably fiber. And so I'm talking to somebody who owns a company in the capital, and so I'm seeing like what they use. Previously it's like better. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's better. Okay, okay. Now I just need to test one thing. I need to test if the timer works. Let's find out. It should automatically work without me doing anything. So I go new game. Samurai. All right, if this works right, the timer should auto start itself and the splits should automatically pick up. I'll go until first grace. Nope. It is not working, chat. Uh-oh. Chat, it worked out of the box yesterday, so I'm a little concerned. Why isn't it working? Oh, boy. What step did I skip? Yesterday, it immediately worked. Dude, I don't want to have to rewatch yesterday's stream to figure out what setting I didn't put. Okay. Let's see. Edit splits, open splits, save splits. Okay. Control, compare against game time. Okay, that's correct. Control is start. Oh, do you have to click start? That can't be it. Maybe, I mean, I definitely didn't click start before, but like maybe it had, is it still attached to Elden Ring? That's a great question. And we're gonna have to find out in a moment. What is the button to, no, not edit layout. Whoa! Bro, look, you see, this is what I don't want. By the way, you see Elden Ring, any percent glitchless 1.07. This is incorrect information right here. That's why I don't want that. So now I have to drag it all the way back. There we go. Okay. It's green. I know it's green because I clicked start. But that's because I clicked start. It would be green no matter what once I clicked that. But maybe it is working. Okay, let's find out. New game. Chat, that's wild that our bitrate crashed earlier. By the way, all of this time I'm missing right now is me not practicing bosses, which is a little scary. There's no shot we get to the speedrun day on time and we do it right. All right, let's see if is it automatically attached to Elden Ring? Is it gonna know? I don't think so. Look, it's not working. Chat, oh no. This is very bad. What did I do different? Also, how do I open the main... How do I open the main stupid thing? Your splits have been updated but not yet saved. Do you want to save your splits now? Yes. Your latest been updated but not yet saved. Do you want to... Yes. Okay, great. How do I open this stupid thing, man? There's a button where is the button, bro? There's a button that I don't know. I can't find it. How to open the live split button. It's like the main button of the whole thing. Save layout as. Okay. Layout. So I'll save that as ER glitchless any splits. I'll put that in my downloads. Save. Is it because you added a new file for this scene? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, there should be something on this menu, and I'm having a moment here. Open layout. We have that open, obviously. Edit layout. That's the wrong button. And when I did that, it once again moved my thing over. Very cool. I feel like like I know I'm hallucinating this, but it's like the text keeps getting smaller every time I do that. SRL races, compare against, game time, control, start, global hotkeys, start TCP server, website. None of these, close splits, save splits. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I'm gonna save this in downloads. ER splits. I don't know. Save. Save splits, open splits, edit splits. That's it. It was edit splits, chat. It was this. This was the button I was looking for, and it was the first button, chat. I'm an idiot. Activate. I think that's why. Okay, so I think I'm such an idiot, bro. I think that I never hit activate. And so now... Yeah. Errors. It says that I have 2 errors. Interesting. Okay, so now that it's activated, I hit OK. Then let's save again. Save again. And let's see if it is still activated. It is. Do you have to move the Elden Ring? The selected file is not recognized as a layout file. Could not find a path. That's strange. I don't think that'll matter, though. It's still activated. Do you have to move the Elden Ring EXE to the live split mod folder for it? The answer is no. This isn't a mod. Live split isn't a mod. Again, it's an application like your calculator is. New game. Let's see if I just didn't have it activated. Okay. Come on, baby. Oh, it's working. Yep. Look at this. All right, let's test it out real quick. You're seeing this on all streams, right, folks? Now, do the splits work? That's the first test. So I'm gonna go as far as the first grace, and if that works, then we're good. All right. Yep, it's giving me plus time. It says Nibs says, "See so on Twitch." Love to hear that. Okay. Seems like it's working now. It seems that way, but we'll see if it goes to the next split. Because this is just, so far, it's only shown us activity on the first split. So let's see if it gets to the second split. If so, then I think we're good. It was just that I was stupid and I forgot to hit activate, chat. All right. Okay. It's not working. What? I just got the first grace. Chat, it's not working. Yesterday it worked flawlessly. Dude, what is happening? Why am I... It's just not... It's straight up not working right now. The timer is still going, but it's stuck on... You died. Let me see what happens when I go to Melina. Can you force update the application? There's no update for it. I just downloaded it yesterday. And this is something that gets downloaded like once a year. Oh, you mean like update as in to make it like figure out what's going on? I mean, during a speed run though, I can't do that, right? There's nothing like that, no. To refresh it, basically. It just is just not working right now. Let's see what happens when we hit the Melina Grace, okay? Let's see if the game realizes. Okay. Wonder if you have to exit it completely and reactivate. I mean, I might, because I kind of messed up. Mel says the only thing I can think of is turning off and on again. Yeah, I might. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of here. Yeah, look, it does not know that I'm talking to her. It still thinks that we're at the start of the game. Alright, let me finish through this menu and then we'll quit out. Okay. Well, that did not work. Okay, so... we want to control... reset. Open splits, save splits, close splits. Control. It should automatically start, which is what it did correctly automatically start. I don't even understand because this did not happen yesterday. It just worked yesterday. Reset, undo split. Compare against personal best. Best segments every time, game time. That's right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory speedrun just automatically in here. That's sick. There might be a button here, chat, that I'm not realizing that I forgot to press. Here's the thing, chat. When I set this up yesterday, I clicked the exact buttons it told me to. Elden Ring. Lock in-game time to 0 for NG plus saves. Start automatically. Automatic splitting. Immediately when the game is loaded after, during a black screen after, immediately after. That's all right. Insert the EXE again. Other, clear history, clear times, clear sum of best, import comparison, add, move. We have it activated. Attempts 94. I don't know where it got that number from. Run category, any percent glitchless. gonna click cancel because that was all right. The selected file was not recognized as a layout file. Cannot find. I don't know why I keep getting this error. Speedrun, live split profiles, editing layout, .lsl. I mean, we got that error yesterday, but it didn't work. Okay, so what we'll do. First, new game. Nope, I didn't mean to press that. I did. Okay, good. You can go back. Dude, what does Nibs says, dude? What is it, Nibs? What are you saying, dude, for? You're scaring me. Did I just dox myself? Nibs, what is it? Do I need to check Discord? What is it? Delete. Delete. You're using non-stream application, which is a different file path than just Elden Ring EXE alone, right? Non-Steam, yeah, that's correct. That's what I did yesterday as well. That is correct. Again, this is not a mod, though. To be clear, this is not a mod. That's why it's saying file path not found. No, that is not correct. That's definitely not correct. This is not a, because it's talking about the speedrun file. That's why it was, it gave a path that starts from speedrun f/:speedrun. That is, we're thinking, we're having ideas here, but unfortunately that's not the right one. All right, let me quit the game. Steam app and Sandload app are different. Yeah, it is a different thing now. So here's what we're gonna do. So I am going to quit out of this and pray that it works. Exit. Your splits have been updated, but not yet saved. Do you want to save your splits now? Yes. Okay. Now we find out. We've just turned it off. We're taking Nibs and Mello's advice, who said turn it on and off again. Okay, we're doing as we've been advised. We open Elden Ring. Darn it, when did the microphone turn off? Chat, how long has my mic been off? I accidentally must have turned it off at some point. How long have I been muted for? Someone tell me. Okay. We do that. And then we open desktop, new window, live split. We open live split. It's loading. Not long. Your mic hasn't been? Yeah. You heard, well, I mean, I did turn, it was off, so maybe it was just seconds. Whoa, look at that, chat. It remembered this time. Okay. So this time it remembered. I mean, obviously it's, I have to always drag it over, it seems, but, you know, that's inevitable. What can you do? It's activated and everything. This all looks correct. Gives the same error, but everything should be working. It seems to have remembered everything now that I finally saved everything. Maybe you saved a broken split. I don't know. Let's find out what happens though. New game. Come on, baby. Lucky dice. Okay. This is the wrong movement, by the way, chat. I really need to, like, memorize the correct movement. See, that's the correct movement. Okay. Now, you died appeared there, but I don't think that's the split time. Yeah, I mean... Is this right? No. It should have split already. Bro, what did we do yet? I'm gonna have to rewatch all of yesterday's VOD to figure this out. This is so... I don't have time for this, chat. Legitimately, I do not have time for this. Because I have the speedrun marathon stream on Saturday, and I don't have enough time to practice. And now I'm supposed to set all this stuff up, and I just... There's just no way. Yeah, no, it's definitely not working, because it's still adding time to the died split itself. Yeah, failure. Bro. This is so upsetting. I'm so screwed, chat. Like all of my life plans right now are gonna explode on me. I'm running out of time. I don't have time for things to be going wrong right now. What do? Do I bring up yesterday's VOD? Manual splits? Absolutely not. That would mean I'd have to press a button every split. And that's just not possibly doable for me. Especially not on a 24-hour stream like what we're about to do. I can fix the error here, though. Selected file, blah, blah, blah. I know how to fix that. I have an idea. Hold on. First, I'm going to reset my splits. Second, we go edit splits. It's using Elden Ring layout, and what I'm going to use is Elden Ring glitchless any splits. This layout, which we made. I'm going to click OK. I'm going to move this back over. Go. All right. Now I should no longer get that error. Yeah, I didn't get the error. It didn't pop up. Use layout. This one. Practice tool is different. My bad. Practice tool exe pasted in. But the other thing is, what about setting manual says practice tool? It's different. Yes, it's different. Timer and auto splitter for various Souls games. Soul splitter. Soulspeedruns.com live split. Installation can be downloaded from their website. Once download started, somewhere you see this. The window can be right-clicked, edit splits. From here, we click on edit splits to set up. Oh, I'll close this page. So this is how we did it yesterday, by the way. We just one by one went through all of this. From here, click on edit splits to set up the auto splitter. We did that. This window will open. Notice the red numbers 1, 2, 3. So this is 2, 3. I don't know, whatever. 1. This is where you fill in the game. We have that. Elden Ring. You simply click the game you want to speedrun. After that, it'll become possible to activate Soul Splitter. Soul Splitter is the official plugin for Dark Souls. Prepare to Die Edition, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Shadows Twice, and Armored Core 6. We activated it. There it is, activated. From here, you can look at the red numbers 2 and 3. 3 is where you type the number of a split. Number 2 is it allows you to add more splits above or below the selected split, which now looks something like this. And it does look like this, except this is highlighted. This is my issue, is this is highlighted right here. Official. This runs of this game require video proof. Interesting. All this is wrong, but that's not relevant. Mine is highlighted. They don't have it highlighted here. How do I deselect? I'm afraid because right now it's selected on icon. How do I deselect? I mean, I can't imagine that that's the issue, but it. 140 you set up for splits. From here we can look at the red numbers. In order to enable automatic splits, we have to configure the auto splitter by clicking the highlighted settings button. Could it be because the game is running? No, that can't be right. This is how we did it yesterday. In order to enable automatic, you have to configure the auto splitter by clicking the highlighted settings button. Highlighted settings button. Oh, this. So this is where, and then automatic splitting, and it's not, it doesn't have any automatic splitting set up here, but it should automatically be here, is why I'm kind of worried. File, import settings. It's not showing me, it's not letting me click through my folders. Hold on. Hold on, folks. Huh. It's looking for an XML file. Mellow, like open a program first, then game. Could it be because the... Maybe. Maybe. No, I doubt it. Okay. Like, what is all this nonsense here? It should have a list of automatic splits, but they're for some reason gone now. And here's the help page, which is literally where we are. This is telling you how to set this up, but we didn't have to do this yesterday. From here, we need soul splitter settings. We can also close the split slider. Life will now look like this. It should automatically do it. Compare against select game time. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I mean, chat, it was working yesterday. Okay. All right. I guess I'm going to have to start from the beginning, right? So I'm going to close Elden Ring. I'm going to try what Mello suggested because I can't think of anything else. Exit. Your splits have been updated, but not yet saved. Do you want to save your splits now? No. Okay. So Elden Ring is now closed, I believe. Let me check Steam to make sure it's fully closed. Okay. I don't think that this would have any bearing. It doesn't make sense that it would. But we go to live split. It opened over here. We open up live split. Takes a second to load. And it automatically now opens up my thing. Because it remembers. But the problem is what it's remembering is broken. So instead we want to load from the file. Open. Why do I have two different versions of this? Select the file was not recognized as a layout file. Cannot find a path. Chat, my brain is melting right now. Hold on, let me put the BRB screen on for everyone before I do something. Don't want to dox anything here. Okay. We're back. Chat, my whole life is ruined. This is the end. This is it. This is the nail in the coffin. I'm just never gonna, I'm not gonna have enough time. Is there a reset button? Deactivate. What files in this folder? Nothing that matters. I never interacted with any of this before, so it wouldn't make sense that to get it to work, I'd have to do something I didn't do when it was working before. But how do I reset everything? I don't see a way to. Edit history, maybe. Remove. Okay. Splits, edit history. Remove. Remove. Okay. Exit. That's what I mean. The French Guys folder had an Elden Ring EXE in it. Yours now does not. No, the French Guys folder is just this. It's an LSS file. There's no... The French Guys folder doesn't have an EXE. It's just this. If you're talking about an EXE, you're talking about the practice tool. That's different. I think you're looking at different things. This is the French Guys folder right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete Frenchman's folder. And I am going to run... What was the link that shows in the French Guys video? It was like something like rungame.gg. The run.gg. Here it is. So you're using it wrong. I also tried deleting all this, then again. I mean, I'm going to start over. Look. Here we go. Here's Carlito, the world record holder. The guy, that's whose file this is, right? So I go... Where was it? It was maybe activity? No, I click glitchless. Look at this. Any percent glitchless no hit, he has it to 1 hour and 2 minutes. Incredible. All right. And then you click splits. You download from here. Okay. Now that is in my downloads folder. Okay. Yeah. Close out of that. Now, hopefully I've reset the live split thing correctly. But I'm afraid I didn't. Because maybe it might have saved. If I did this right, this should open. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Okay. There we go. Rename it slightly. No, I deleted the other one. So now this is all fresh. I deleted it all. The old one. So file paths won't clash. Okay. This is how it was when we set it up. I went originally. I'm doing what I did yesterday. Yesterday when I did this, I did Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I didn't do GB. I did this one. Okay. Run category. I saw that there was no any percent glitchless, so I did any percent glitchless. I typed in. That's what the French guy had. Start time at 0, attempt 0. I then clicked activate. Save only one split file then maybe because the timer resets on a new run anyways. Right now I'm just copying what I did yesterday. Okay, so I clicked activate at this point. And then I didn't do anything else here. I believe. Okay. I then went and I did open splits, right? From file. And here it is. Open. Your splits have been updated but not yet saved. Do you want to save your splits now? Okay. I don't see them updated. The selected file was not recognized as a layout file. Could not find the path. And then it appears. That error happened yesterday as well. So that doesn't mean anything is wrong here. Okay? So then we got to this. Okay? Now, I then edited the layout. But I didn't do anything else. Oh, the last thing to do is you have to change compare against to game time. Other words, it breaks it. Okay, there should be nothing possibly else for me to do. There's nothing else I did yesterday before we did our first run other than changing the layout to be on top of the screen. So I'm going to keep this here for now. Okay? I'm not going to change it from being here at the top of the screen. We're going to keep this here right now and we're going to start a run and it should immediately work. In theory. I clicked activate, right? Maybe on the other side, overlay chat is on top. Oh, oopsies. Like here? Something like that. Just for the moment. This isn't gonna be where it... You clicked activate? Okay, good. I have so much self-doubt, so that's why I doubt things like that. Let's find out. Please. I'm gonna add the lanes between rune because that should be there, and I'm just curious if that affects it. No way it does. All right. Let's see. Moment of truth. Does it automatically know? So it does automatically know I'm in Elden Ring. All right, are we seeing this all on screen, folks? Do you see the game on my screen right now? How are we doing? What are we seeing on screen, everyone? Everything fine so far. I don't know what that means exactly. Like, can you see the game? So I think it's supposed to... I believe the you died split. It worked. Okay. Okay, I just had a... I don't know what happened exactly, but there you go. It worked. Look, it changed over to a different split. Let's go and make sure that the... Let's keep going. One more split, just to make sure. Oh, dude. Chat, we have only 2 hours of stream time left. Maybe I just don't sleep. Huzzah, says Mello. Chat, maybe I don't sleep and I miss work tomorrow. Maybe I skip work tomorrow and I just stay online streaming all night long just so I can finally get stuff done. So 129 is where you fix it in case you ever need to do this again. Nibs, thank you so much. Also, by the way, this was all on the... That was your suggestion, what we just did. So, thank you. Look, first grace. Won't you get fired? Usually the answer would be yes. But... Alright, chat, I haven't spoken about myself at all yet today. So, here's Doldrum Dan Trauma Lore Dump time. Today at work, I've been having a rough time. All right, I've been having kind of a... there's some family issues going on in my life. I'm about to move to to the capital, and so a lot in my life is changing. Like a lot is changing. I'm under quite a bit of stress, and there's a lot of people causing drama. Okay, you all follow me so far? So today at work, I broke down just a little bit. I was talking with somebody, and a boss, and things got very real. Like, very real. But in a kind of sweet way, you know? Because they basically triggered me. They said something that was, they like mentioned a problem. Look, and it did the skip. Okay, we're good. They mentioned a problem, but they were being very compassionate. And then they were talking about like, they asked me a personal question, which they shouldn't have done that. You know? And long story short, next thing you know, I'm just like ranting and ranting and ranting. Now, you gotta understand, I'm an extremely calm person. So when I'm saying I like, what did I say exactly? I didn't say fell apart. Did I say fell apart? What was the wording I used? When I had like a dramatic incident at work, for me, that's like, it was very low key. Oh, come on, bro. Can't parry that. Anyway, so long story short, it was an incident where basically I showed emotion. I didn't cry, I didn't scream, but I showed any emotion, which is not my style usually. I'm a very private, reserved person. You will rarely see any emotion come from me in a public setting like that, at a work setting. except for like the emotion of, you know, I'm professional. You'll see happy when there's happy stuff, but like, if I'm upset, you're not gonna see that. But anyway, I just started ranting, and I had a very real conversation with this person, and they were very understanding. It's funny because they spoke to me about something, and they prefaced it by going, well, listen, I know you have all this stuff going on right now, you know? And so, like, they kind of knew. Oh, chat, I'm throwing. But anyway, long story short, I just expressed basically that I'm going through, I'm having a very stressful, rough time right now. That's what I expressed, right? And so the reason I won't get fired if I skip work is because I think I'll get a little bit of leeway from this person. Because I think if I'm 99% sure they're blaming themselves for how that became like a kind of intense situation earlier. Okay? Because they definitely, they knew they shouldn't have said what they said. You know, given what was going on. And so, you know, so I think that I won't be blamed, basically. You know? I think I can get a little bit of leeway. It's a unique situation, you know? Also, okay, you want to hear something wild, chat? My work knows I stream, right? So they know. Everyone, my work knows that Saturday is the speedrun marathon. They know. My bosses know. Everyone knows that Saturday is the speedrun marathon. You feel me? And so, people know that I'm stressed out because I'm not ready for it. You know? Anyway, okay. So that's all good. Now, will saving these splits break them again? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. This is, so if they know, will they hear you say what you did and not be sorry if you miss the work? Mine won't be. Okay. There's no world where they're listening to my streams though. Can you imagine if the people can you imagine, chat? Listen, if the people I work with are actually listening to my stream, God help me. I mean, I don't know, I'm pretty respectful, I think. I haven't said anything disrespectful. Listen, even if they're listening right now, I think they would understand. I think they'd be very upset at me, but I think they would understand because I've said, listen, it's on them, all right? No, it isn't. Okay, now you're making me paranoid, Nibs. Don't, bro, why did you have to say that? Nibs, why did you have to say that? No, they're not listening to this. Bro, why did you have to do that? Bro made me just so paranoid all of a sudden. It just hit me and I was like, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have said. But they're not, no, there's no chance they're watching my stream an hour and 40 minutes into stream. There's no chance. Chat, it's late at night. They're with their family. You think they're like, wait, honey, wait. We need to watch Doldrum Dan right now. Can you imagine? Can you imagine it turns out, you know, they're watching every stream of mine? I wish, to be honest. I need the viewers. I'm sorry, I just know might have done this in the past. Are you sure about that? Let's all pretend that we never had this conversation and move on. That's what I'm sure about. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now, and hopefully this will work. I'm gonna click reset, that's fine. Okay, save splits. No error. Okay, now let's change, what conversation exactly, Mel? Now let's change the layout one last time. This worked yesterday. Horizontal. We're gonna keep this really simple. Oh, I gotta... It was 2160-43, right? I actually remember, yeah, 2160-43. So set size 2160 43. Okay, that's cool that I remembered that, honestly. Mel says yes. Okay, little confirmation is nice. Weird, it's cut off. That's actually wrong. And then real quick, I want to try making the font bigger because that worked yesterday. So real quick, I'm gonna go edit layout, layout settings. This worked yesterday, but today it didn't work. Now maybe that things are working again. Let's see. Maybe. I mean, that's too big because then you don't have the, you can't see what it's, that it says kidnap machine. Kidnap Mac. There we go. Let's just try 22. And then this. 20. Okay. I mean, if we make this like tiny, then at least the, okay, we can make the numbers small. Wait, this actually works. Look, now the font is big. Okay, chat, have we figured it out? Hold on one second. I think we maybe figured something out. We just keep the numbers super small. Can you make out what these numbers are on your screens, though? It probably has to be 16. Okay, all right. So. And now. I have made a mistake and actually accidentally changed the size again, but okay, nothing should be cut off, chat. Are we good? We'll try. There's two things to test. One, if this is sized correctly and works, and then if when I shut down and I turn it back on, is it working right? All right, let's see. Let's go. The font is bigger now. Isn't that nice? So maybe it was just bugging out earlier. Because look, the font is genuinely bigger now. Can y'all tell the font is bigger or no? I just hate that the GG, which is on the very last split at the end there, is so large. Like, why does that need to be so long? It's wasting so much space. Okay. Lucky dice. Okay, it's working. Very nice. Excellent. Okay. Now we're going to quit out of the game and we're going to see if it saves. Where's the reset button? Dude, my memory is so bad, chat. Layout? No. Races? No. Compare against game time. That's right. Control reset. Okay. It's working. We think. So I quit out of the game. We're going to exit this. And let's see what happens. Your splits have been updated, but not yet saved. Do you want to save your splits? I do. Your layout has been updated, but not yet saved. Do you want to save your layout? I do. Bro, why does it always want to stupidly save into OneDrive? I don't have a OneDrive, man. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'm going to quickly do some deleting real quick. I'm deleting the ones I had before so that I don't cause any confusion. Yar splits, please. Yar splits. Glitchless. Bree spills tea. The goat is in the chat. How are you goating today, my goat? I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Hold on, I'm gonna respond to a text. Thank you so much for the info. Have a great night. Like I said, I was late to stream today because I was on for 4 hours with the internet companies about where I'm moving to. And trying to figure out what the best situation is. apparently since I last lived in the capital, they put fiber internet in some places. But anyway, so for those who are just getting here, what's going on is we are setting up a bunch of stuff. We are setting up game capture for the first time ever. We're setting up so many different things. We're making, you know, all the stuff for the speedrun work, and we've kind of decided I'm gonna skip work tomorrow. I'm gonna call in sick, that sort of thing, and I'm gonna stay up all night long now, so I can, because I need to practice the game. Because right now I've been really stressed out, like super stressed. Like people in my life are like, Dan, are you okay? Like IRL, because Saturday is our marathon stream, and I am not ready. Because I lost a week of stream time due to the issue I had. I'm not practiced on anything, and the problem is not having my setup together. 1, and 2, not being practiced means it could take like 3 days to finish the marathon, which would mean I would have to skip work for the extra days, which would mean I'd get fired or something, you know, which I can't do, obviously. But I would, because I committed to this marathon. I'm not going to not do it. So I need to really practice these bosses. And there's not enough time between now and Saturday to practice the bosses in all the games. So I'm going to skip work tomorrow. I don't know, I might stream the next like 24 hours. Who knows? Why don't I just postpone the marathon a week, because we coordinated with a lot of different people. Also, it's been in my stream title all month. I've been advertising it. When I had one stream, let's see, I had a stream get like 20,000 viewers towards the beginning of this month, where I was spamming Speedrun Marathon 21st February on a Saturday. And so there's a lot of people that know that I have the marathon on the 21st. And so at this point, it's too late to come back. And a lot of people were like, you know, I know 2 people who are taking off work just to be there, which I don't recommend. Do not do that, folks. But that's so kind. And they've already, you know, done it. They've already scheduled the taking off work. So I can't, you know. Anyway, Bree says, I'm doing okay. Busy working away. How's it going? Well, I hope your working away is beneficial to you more so than normal work. That's the way I'd say. It's stressful, Bree, but it's going good. It's going good overall. I'm losing it a little bit, but you know, before it was going a little bad, but Nibs kind of helped me fix a bunch of stuff. And so now things are working. Bree, I don't know if you're still here or listening, but do you use game capture in OBS? Also, Sadix, great to see you. Oh, big update. Today, the burger was incredible. Oh man, I am so close. We got everything right. It wasn't over. Everything was perfect. The smash burger. Tomorrow, what I'm doing is I made the following changes. I'm adding 1 more slice of bacon. I'm adding some fresh, raw red onion, finely sliced on top. I'm curious about people's thoughts on adding some raw onion on top of a smash burger. I would be curious to hear what you all think about that. An extra pinch of seasoning, and I'm adding an extra 5 grams of sauteed mushrooms that I basically grind into almost a sauce, a paste. No, it's normal work. I don't want to do it. Oh no! Well, I don't like to hear that. Well, okay, we know if it's normal work and you don't want to do it, then I hope it's over before you know it. I hope it's like one of those days where just you wake up and it's like, oh, I finished everything. Just no hot plate, right, Dan? Yeah, you heard. So yesterday, our burger that we're trying to work was ruined because the person who's helping me make it, they put the plate in the oven. They were like, this person, they were like, it's funny what they said afterwards. I was like, so I'm okay. I'm ready to eat. I sit down. I touch the plate. I burn my hand. I'm like, oh, what's going on? How is this so hot? It doesn't make sense. The burger isn't that hot. You know, it was blistering hot. Like you would get burns if you held onto the plate. And the person says to me, they go, I had a brilliant idea. This is going to revolutionize the world. All right. Here's what you do. From now on, why not just heat up the plate? That'll keep your food hot. Now, that sounds like a great idea in theory. In practice, it was so hot, they put a plate in the oven, chat. And that caused the bread on the burger to turn to stone, like a cracker, like it was hard as a rock. And it caused the meat to turn into like shoe leather. Like I ripped it with my hands. It was like there was no moisture in it whatsoever. It like turned into beef jerky, but no, more than that. It was literally, when I say shoe leather, I'm not exaggerating at all. Literally shoe leather. Like that is identical. It's kind of incredible how the beef turned into shoe leather. Yeah, in the oven. They put the plate in the oven. Bless their heart, okay? You know, bless their heart. They listen, I get the logic, but it was not a good move. That's what ruined it. Today we didn't do that, and it was incredible. Sadek says, raw onion could be good. Maybe saute just a little so it's loose. Not so much that it'll lose a lot of crunch. I don't know. See, I'm gonna try it fully raw first, then I'll try that after because I iterate each day. And so my thought is I want to see, I really want to bite. Anyway, Breespills T says, you do use game capture. Okay. Have you ever had game capture cause your bitrate to have issues, Bree? Earlier today, we got game capture working, and then the instant we did, my bitrate shot down to like 0. And then the instant I changed back to normal desktop capture, it was fine again. Have you ever experienced anything like that, Bree? Because we don't know, was that a coincidence? Or, you know, like... Also, I highly doubt you remember this, Bree, because I don't remember this, and I doubt anyone does. But does anyone remember in the chat, what were the problems we had with game capture when we tried it when we first started streaming, if anyone was back there? Okay, save. Okay, chat. Final test on the live splits, by the way, to see if they work. Let's chill out. By the way, shout out to the 21 people watching right now. You are goats, because you're just watching me do all this tech setup and stuff. And you all being here and helping me out, everyone watching to see, make sure stuff isn't breaking, telling me if it is as I'm setting all this really important stuff, which is important not only for the Saturday speedrun stream, birthday marathon, but also important because this is stuff that'll be important like for the rest of my streaming career. Like game capture is extremely important on Windows 11 because Windows 11 is known for doxing people and just popping up on your screen like your credit card information or like your name and address and stuff like that. It's like, oh, you live at 123 Sokovia Way, you know what ships there? Same day shipping on Coca-Cola products from Amazon. And it's like, oh, great. And this has happened to many streamers where their address pops up in a stupid AI ad on Windows 11 or something, stuff like that. And so game capture makes it so that won't happen. And so that's why the stuff we're setting up today is hugely important. T says, I never have that issue. I've been doing some PC gaming recently. It's been running smoothly. And your issue, I believe, was it didn't work for both Streamlabs and OBS at the same time for some reason. You're right. Nib says, Dan just doxed me. What? Can you imagine? Bree, that is it. It wouldn't work in both. So because I run OBS twice and Streamlabs, we're going to see if it conflicts. We're going to find out. Dang, I'm in Sokovia too. By the way, Sokovia, I am such a nerd. I couldn't think of a fake address. Sokovia is the place from Marvel. I'm such a nerd, chat. I'm so lame. That's where what's his name? The Flash ripoff and Wanda, the witch lady. See, that's where they're from in the Marvel movies. They come from Sokovia. And so that's what I thought of. I'm such a okay, the reason is I've been watching while I work, I keep on in the background. I put on my phone and I have Bluetooth headphones I put in. I've been watching this show from like, I don't know how long ago. I think it started getting a decade ago called Legion, chat. It's not it's not really in with all the main stuff. It's technically a Marvel show, technically. It's incredible. But I'm not watching it because of whatever. The reason I'm watching it is because I knew one of the lead people who worked on this show who made it. And so a lifetime ago, right? A lifetime ago, Doldrum Dan lived in America. And he lived in Hollywood, California, out in LA. And there, my landlord, who I became actually friends with, so much so that in the end, I stopped renting from my landlord. And instead, my landlord was like, listen, I trust you, Dan. Can you do me a favor? He was like, I got to go to Germany to film the show Legion for the next year. He was like, how about you move into my home? All right. You take that fully furnished, unbelievable view. Oh my God, incredible place, incredible home. And he's like, and you just house sit for me and take care of it. And that's the deal. Of course, I was like, yes, yes, please. And so, but the whole time he was filming Legion, and and we would talk, and he would say, Legion, he would say, this is not like anything Marvel has done. This is very unique. You know, it's like a very trippy or very artistic show. And it is incredible. And so I've been watching through it. I'm in season 2, but that's why I thought Sokovia. They don't mention Sokovia. They don't mention anything really Marvel at all in the show. For those who don't know, Legion is the son of Professor Xavier, the head of mutant school thing. Although, as far as I know, he's never in the show. None of the main superheroes are ever in the show. It's like the most B-list you ever heard. Bree says, I have heard of it, but I never watched it. I really recommend it. It is bizarre for sure. And it is very just artistic. The acting, some of the acting is fantastic, but it is not like anything I've ever seen from Marvel. Static says, it's cool, Dan. During its Infinity Saga run, Marvel is beyond great for sure, but this is like not like that stuff. It is very different from like, if you go and expecting like to see like a Captain America or like how Marvel TV shows are now, it is not like that. It is a psychological thriller. Very much so, like a psychological, trippy. Did I say trippy? It is very artsy. Okay, so I could understand, like, I could see why a lot of Marvel fans, like, it has insane ratings. Like, if you go on Rotten Tomatoes, like, look at this. Hold on one second. Let me show you this. Will Rotten Tomatoes dox my address? Let's find out. It might, because they might show your zip code. And they show, like, let's see. Let me check before I show this on screen. By the way, am I showing my screen right now, chat? Okay, cookies. Okay, I don't see it doxing my, because it shows local theater times is my worry. Okay, no. Check this out. So, season 1, 90%, season 2, 91%, and season 3 is higher. What is season 3? Or is it higher? I think 93%. Look at that, chat. Like, this show, it's got incredible ratings, and it is fantastic, but it is very unlike Marvel stuff. A lot of Marvel stuff. I love all Marvel. Like, all right, chat. Oh, that's a great. The cast is great, dude. It is such a surprise. Don't click. Did I almost click something bad? On show where to watch? Yeah, can you imagine if I accidentally clicked that and it just showed my local movie theaters, then GG doxed? But anyway, like, I can't recommend Legion enough. But it won't be for everyone. It's definitely like made for me because I love art. Like, I love shows or movies that it's like the people who wrote it, you can tell they really were like, they had an idea and they wanted to put that in there, you know? And so, dude, it is just, you'll have entire episodes where like nothing happens at all, but it's just like a trippy, I won't spoil it. I say watch Legion. More Doldrum Dan lore here. I am an elite nerd. Whoa, I'm having a weird glitch happening on my computer right now. Hold on a second, chat. Let me refresh my Rumble page. It's like pausing and unpausing itself over and over again. I am an elite nerd, all right? Like, I grew up reading comic books, that kind of stuff, you know? Like, of course, see, I was one of those, I was ashamed of it, all right? Which is honestly stupid. But nobody like at school growing up in America knew that I was an elite nerd like that. Only my close friends knew, of course. Because, listen, you couldn't avoid it. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I was going to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments every weekend. There was no avoiding, you know? But I would read manga, you know, as in like, not watch anime. I would read it. I would read comics. And so I am like, I have a kind of encyclopedic knowledge of a lot of all of like superheroes that exist and that kind of stuff. And I'm just really into all the like the more psychedelic and tripped out kind of superhero stuff. That's where like I really dig, which is why I'm a big fan of James Gunn taking over the DC universe. Anyway, this is supposed to be a testing stream, and we just started ranting about stuff that I think is cool. But yeah, it's like I have the same kind of opinion for music. Whereas I, generally speaking, I like any music, period, where the person who wrote it like really put themselves in it, where there's a reason for it, right? If there's a song and it's made purely, this song was made designed just to make money. Nobody cares who worked on it, you know, more than just like, oh, this will help push my career forward, which is a lot of music today, right? It's always been a lot of music, don't get me wrong, ever since the invasion of the radio. But any music where it's like, obviously it has to be good as well, but if they put in like a part of themselves into it, then I can dig it, you know, as long as it's good. Don't get me, you know, so I can like pop music, metal, rap. When I almost just said something deeply personal that I shouldn't say on stream because it is so unique that that would be a doxing thing I shouldn't say. But anyway, I just, suffice to say, I love music. And when I was young, I was a little involved in music in some way. And music, television, movies, entertainment, all these kinds of things, anything where your heart is in it, I can find ways to enjoy. You know, interpretive dance. Listen, Doldrum Dan is cultured. Static says something, which I am seeing. I didn't even read his message, but I'm seeing keywords here that are getting me excited. I never lived close enough to places where Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments were held. At the time, my Dragoonities would have destroyed them, hopefully. LOL. Dragoonities were meta. Depends what years we're talking about, though. It's quite a while ago. Until Shadal's came. Oh, bro, you played when I played Sadix. You played Yu-Gi-Oh! When I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude. Oh. Dragoonies were sick. But Dragoonies were kind of like big brain. And so I never played them because they were kind of above my brain. I did play the original Dragoonies with Dragon Rulers. But that was like, you know, where's Born? We have some like serious Yu-Gi-Oh! Player pro. Like I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. I traveled all around the United States to tournaments for Yu-Gi-Oh! And we have some other pros who come and go from stream, funny enough. Someday I want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Like one day a week for Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream or something, or I don't know, like when I'm full timing this and I no longer have a job or whatever because I'm doing well, I want to do like a couple hours of Yu-Gi-Oh! A day. I'd love to like, because that's something that, you know, it's funny because all my friends were like, you're really going to stream all these games, Elden Ring, FromSoft games you've never played before, when you literally were as good as you were at Yu-Gi-Oh! And like, why wouldn't you play Yu-Gi-Oh? And I'm like, yeah, but like, you know, I want to do these games is the thing. Bree says, I'm a big music person. I do some writing, singing, and instruments, but not publicly. I love to hear that. That is just so fantastic. I respect anyone who makes music. I mean, it is an angelic form of, you know, it is straight soul type stuff. You know, it is just like, I don't know. I think music is holy. You know what I mean? Any music that is of the heart. It doesn't matter if you're screaming metal or if you're singing a ballad, you know? Either way, I'm just like, so I always love, you know, hearing people who write or sing, you know, instruments, whatever it is, anything in music, just like, you know, have any fascination with it whatsoever. I do want to clarify, there are some exceptions to my rule of like, there is some heartless music, which is so, like where the skill level is so high that it's undeniable. Like where, like these people wrote this music for a check, nothing else, but the skill level is so high in the production that it's like you can appreciate that. Even I can appreciate. Like there's a lot of old like pop music like that, like from back in the day, where it's like they did not care a bit. They were writing it for a check, but like it's so their talent level is so much that it's like you can't deny it. But Bree, that's a very cool little Bree Spills Tea lore fact. Static says, do you play on Dueling Book? Master Duel. I'm a Master Duel Andy. Yeah, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long time, by the way. It's been like a year. So I'm rusty. Like a year and a half. 2 years, maybe 3 years, actually. I don't know how long. It's been a while. I still keep up with the game, though. Every single thing. Like, this weekend was a huge tournament all over the world. There was like 10,000 people playing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. At 3 in Latin America, in America, and in Europe. Nib says I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh professionally. I love it. Listen, collectors, people who like the game. I also like to convert people. Yu-Gi-Oh is one of the greatest games of all time. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is an incredible game. There's nothing like it. Genuinely, that's its gimmick, is that no game is as complicated, no card game. So it's known as a lawyer game. I don't know. It's just something that I am passionate about. Static says, I play the guitar and harmonica. Oof, I love that. When I was younger, my friends at the time, we were a band called Sullen Static. Ooh, nice name. We never wrote anything original, just did covers. Hey, you know, that's fun. Nib says better than Pokemon. Listen, I agree with that statement, but I refuse to admit that publicly. So I actually take back what I just said, because I don't want to be consumed, because I know Pokemon is much more beloved on a global level. I know. I'm not saying Pokemon is bad. I'm just saying when I was a kid, okay? When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I said, I would chat. There were times when I would walk 4 hours on Saturdays as a child, being like 8 years old. Imagine little Dan, 8 years old, walking 4 hours to go to the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, because I didn't have anyone who would take me. Okay. There was somebody who worked with my father. Their son played Pokemon right when Pokemon came out. They were older than me, right? And so they gifted me a giant cardboard box of Pokemon cards. I didn't care because I didn't, I thought the cards were cool. I didn't dislike Pokemon. I watched the show just like a little bit, episodes here and there. Bree says, I do love Pokemon, but I only got into it more recently in life. I mean, Pokemon is great, but I just think Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of like the card game, like Pokemon games are obviously like, that's a whole different thing. Pokemon games are obviously going to be superior to Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, generally speaking. But anyway, so I'm a kid, right? I'm super into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I get gifted this giant box of Pokemon cards. Now, I want you to understand what I got gifted here. I got gifted a giant cardboard moving box full of base set cards from the very first Pokemon set in English, okay? In this box, there were maybe 20 copies of Charizard. Now, I want you to understand, this was a very rich kid from a very rich family. And so they just bought him box after box of the base of the first Pokemon set. And so I had this giant card where there's maybe 20 Charizards, and all of the different cards, all of the most expensive, sought after in this giant cardboard box. It was filled with just base set cards. It was the kind of thing like he must have just, they must have been buying him a new box of the Pokemon base set like once a week. I don't know, more than that. They must have bought him a whole case at a time. I don't know. I have no idea why there was so much in there. Okay, so I'm an 8-year-old child basically who gets given all this. A couple years goes by, and my little cousin gets into Pokemon. And so I would go hang out with my cousin. I'd watch him. I'd play with him. And when I would do this, I would always bring him some more Pokemon cards because I knew it made him happy. And I would always give him, I'd give him a Charizard. I'd give him a bunch of other stuff. I'd give him some Yu-Gi-Oh cards too, a set of Exodia, but he wouldn't care about that stuff. It always made me happy that it made him happy. And I gave him Pokemon cards until I had none left. I gave away like 20 Charizards base set, and the Blastoise and all the ones, all the big names were in there. I gave them all away. He also had some of the original Japanese cards from the Japanese OG base set like in there. Like there was some really expensive stuff that today, like this collection would be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars today, for sure, guaranteed. And I gave it all away to my little cousin. My little cousin, who, by the way, turned out to be a awful human being. I regret it a lot. He is a horrible person. And it's kind of like, oh, I wish I'd kept those, man. Because he just turned out to be a very hateful person, like just a judgmental, hateful person. And like, it's very sad and like just a toxic, like, and it just is so sad. Static says, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon were my bread and butter. I didn't get into big competitive Pokemon gaming tourneys until the Black and White 2 game. See, that sounds fun. Like Pokemon tournaments, but with the like the handheld games. That sounds so cool. But anyway, so I think from time to time, about that cousin, who, by the way, I haven't spoken to that cousin in... I haven't spoken to him since I was like 12 or 13, probably 12. Because at age 13 is when I went out and lived on my own. I you know, went out and I never... That part of the family never even tried to reach out to me again also. They were just not good people, you know? But anyway, I think from time to time about that kid, my little cousin, who I gave a Pokemon collection worth like at least $300,000, who he probably sat on that collection. And probably when, you know, during COVID, when that stuff became worth so much, I bet you he sold every one of those cards. And I bet you he didn't even think about me. He didn't think about Dan one bit. I bet you he didn't think about, you know, thanking me or saying anything, you know, because he's the kind of guy, all right, and his family are the type of people who would sell those cards during like the peak of COVID, make like, I don't know, $200,000, right? And then they would specifically make sure never to avoid me for the rest of my life, so that because they would be worried I would ask for a cut. By the way, I wouldn't, obviously. I gave that as a gift. You know, I couldn't have had foresight that it would be worth that much. Anyone who gives a gift and then the gift becomes valuable later and goes, well, I deserved, you know, part of it. It's like, no, come on. But like, that's just how these people think. They're just like, they're greedy, you know, they're greedy, toxic people. That's how it is in life sometimes, you know? Sometimes you do really kind things for people who don't deserve it. And that's okay. That's just life. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's stop the Doldrum Dan lore rant. And now, first big test. We're going to open Elden Ring and the live split. And we're going to see, will it work? Or is it going to break again? If it works now, then we're goated. We're good. There's nothing left to do for it. Nib says, I'd sell my firstborn for Dan to buy anything. See, there you go. That's what we need in the chat. All right. That's the kind of energy we need. All right, here we go. Let's see if all of our work, folks, of all of you in the chat helping me has paid off. Of us trying to build this together. We open live split. It loads. It always takes a minute to load. Hold on, let me take a sip of water here. But imagine that. Okay, now it's opening like this, which is interesting. So it's remembered everything. Of course, it doesn't remember the positioning, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Let me scoot this over. Okay. And now we open Elden Ring. Oh, I need to move this up just a tick. Oh, flashbang. I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad, everyone. Okay. Static says, people are greedy. 1 minute you're making them your prize curry because they've never had it. The next they're making it back home, telling when it's their own OG recipe. See, now that's evil. What I said was bad. What you just said, you took it, you didn't need to take, that's a different level. If somebody stole one of my recipes and said it was their own, that is enough to make a grown man cry, okay? I feel like if I don't know, would I be, okay, if that happened to me, would I be like happy because I'm like, wow, I'm so good. What I made is so good that they're ripping it off? Or would I be like upset, like because of the ego of it, because of how much I care about food? Oof, that's a great dilemma, Sadix. Interesting. I do wonder. But I can have cheese whiz into the pot while it's brewing fixes things sometimes. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, will it work out of the gate without me pressing any button? Let's find out. This is it. Dude, I wish they sold cheese whiz in the country I'm in. Not that it's something that you eat all the time, but it's just like, I don't know. I think that's something I'll one day put in my import store that we open live on stream / restaurant. Okay, here we go. Let's see if it works out of the box. Okay. All right, fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the top right corner. If that timer starts, it has started. Watch the left corner. Okay, so far so good. Now we watch. Let's see if the tabs at the top automatically swap. That's what was broken earlier that we were working on. Okay. Oh yeah, Cheese Whiz will kill you, but it tastes so good, bro. Cheese Whiz on a hot dog or even a sausage with like a chili, like, you know, I mean, I would prefer nacho cheese, but like that also, that's like a different thing. You know, I mean, nacho cheese and Cheese Whiz have a lot in common when you're making it chemically. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth, chat. Does the second tab first grade's oh, snap. Shout out to Mello and I am Nibs for helping me make this work. Your suggestions actually paid off and it's working. I'm going to run to the first grace just to make sure. Thank you. Thank you, Nibs. Mello, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you as well. Chat, it feels so good that this is working. I was so... If this wasn't, I was about to have a meltdown, right? I was about to be uncouth, all right? I was about to lose it. All right, let's see. Let's see if it works. When I hit this grace, if it works, then we're good. Boom. Oh, snapperoonie. Ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate by killing this guy who's extremely hard to kill. Okay, we want to get the bleed on him. Oh, he's so strong, too. You can't parry that. There's no way you can. Also, he's using his Ash of War, so there's just no way. Ooh. Where's my bleed? That he had another heal. Who is this man to have another heal? Okay, okay, can we do it? Oh. Is he gonna disappear? Are we out of his range? I'm afraid the tree sentinel, to be honest. Oh, you're out. Bro, he almost just flies me. Got him. Let's go. You maidenless runt. Who do you think I am? I think you're dead. Let's go. The audacity. He had double heal. Can you believe that guy? How dare he? I was doing a respectful duel there. Oh, thank God this works, chat. Okay, now to test game capture, which is the thing that I'm afraid won't work for the reasons Bree said earlier, but now we can delete all this nonsense. I like how we kept calling them please as things weren't working. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, what a life. We go back here, we click control, compare against, game time was already set, perfect, reset. Okay. Shout out Bree Spills T for having a memory, which I don't have, and remembering what went wrong with game capture. Okay. So, we are going to do this incrementally, ladies and gentlemen. First, I'm going to set it up for Twitch and Rumble. So, I'm going to be describing things that you'll see on the screen if you're on Twitch and YouTube, but for Kick and Rumble, you're not going to see. So, we're going to split this, but anyone who can look at multiple streams at once, like Mello was doing earlier, I really appreciate to see where things go wrong, because we're about to basically, when you're a streamer, you stream from something like OBS, okay? That's what you use as the software, the program to stream. I use many different copies of this program to stream to different websites. And so things might break now on one site and work on the other. And that's the kind of stuff we got to know about. So for all of you watching right now, I really appreciate you if you look at the multiple streams at once. The best way to do this is, I would say, if you could watch the Twitch stream and either the Rumble or Kick. Either one of those works for this. Bree with the thank you, of course, of course. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I click game capture. And now live split. Let me delete this because everything... Earlier when we were setting this up, the bitrate crashed to 0. So I go add... Wait. Respills T, if you're still here, do you know how to... Okay, So I'm here in OBS. I set up a game capture, okay? I added my view count, my multi-chat, my alerts, and the game capture itself. Also, the game capture seems to take like a moment to connect. Like earlier it wasn't working, and then after we like waited a minute, it showed up. So maybe I need to change something. Hold on, let me... Hook rate, probably fast. It's not hooking fast enough. Because it basically, it grabbing onto this is the hook rate. Okay, I'm here. Okay, so I want to set up this top thing. Basically, game capture is not seeing the live split. Live split is an application. It's not a mod. It's an application just like a calculator is or something, you know? So to get this to go here, I need to put it into the source list. So I go add, and the question is, which one of these? And also, folks in the chat, if you're seeing this and you're not having a black screen because you're watching on Rumble or Kick, if you can see this, which is it if you want to add it is window capture. Okay, that's what Nibs thought. Okay. So window capture, I could do live split. Okay. Select a window to capture. I'm gonna move this over to my other monitor in case it like shows my IP address anywhere. Livesplit.exe, okay. Capture method automatic. Then you would select window match priority match title, otherwise find windows of same type. I don't really know what that's gonna mean, but let's just see if that does it. Okay, in theory, right now, I should be golden. Hold on, let me... Here's the preview box. It doesn't seem to be working yet. This happened earlier though, where it didn't seem to be working and then it appeared. Nib says it's on Rumble here too and Twitch. Oh, you can see it now. You can. Look at that. Okay. I was just gonna say be careful, but select live split. Gotcha. I appreciate you watching out. I appreciate everyone in the chat watching out for me because you know I could easily mess something up here. Okay, so we have it on game capture, but it's not capturing the game. What if I click around the game a little bit? Okay, that was weird. I think we've done it. Nib says that we also still have audio on Rumble of your game. It shows all. Oh my gosh, chat, have we done it? Okay. Okay, so on Rumble right now, or Kick, either one should show the same thing. You should see my on-screen chat. You should see the video game. You should see live split. And my view count. Are all of them show, but will it drop frames? So far, the answer is no, but we're going to find out. We're going to keep it running. Okay, this is the big moment. Because like Bree said earlier, in the past when we did this, I tried to do it on on OBS and Streamlabs, and then it broke. So now we're going to try and do it again. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Bree, but when we tried that before, that was on my old computer that could barely run before I upgraded. Nib says we see all, and I actually like this better because your chat overlay is slightly under your live split. It looks better this way. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So, I'm going to disable preview here. I'm going to... this is the moment of truth is incoming, chat, so be ready. Come on. Let me move over my OBS window here. Just a moment. I have to fit everything perfectly in place. Okay, that's moved over now. Okay, now comes the serious one. Because working on one is fine. Will it work on two? So, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm showing on screen, and this, again, this won't show for, here, I can actually show this to Rumble and Kick. Let me show this to everyone right now. You can take a look. Everyone can see this now. This is my OBS. This is not the one you just saw, chat. This is my OBS that runs Twitch solely. This is vital, okay? So, is it gonna let me do this? Let's find out together. So we go new. Please enter the name of the scene. Game capture. Okay. All right. That ain't normal OBS? What the Eddie? This is normal OBS. What do you mean? Oh, it's just because it's logged into my Twitch. So it lets me set the title for Twitch. It also keeps a mini Twitch chat as part of this. That fits into here. That looks more like what I use, says Statics. Yeah, it's kind of... OBS has really nice capabilities with only Twitch. It's good for all the sites, obviously, but like with Twitch alone, it is really nice. It has all this extra bells and whistles. Anyway, okay. What I'm gonna try and do now is I'm gonna try and take, so here's my other OBS. Okay, and I'm gonna try and copy and paste from one OBS to this one. I don't know that that's gonna work. Nib says, huh, Chris needs to know that actually. It is really nice, Nib. So yeah, like this is super useful if you stream on Twitch. It lets me set the title, my go live notification. Look at this, easy, and like just a click. Game category, all just from OBS. Oh, Twitch is black right now. That's right, everyone. I forgot. Sad because I never exported Twitch on. Anyway, if you are watching right now on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you can see my screen. If you are watching on Twitch, you can't because we're setting it up. Now, hopefully, it's going to let me copy. Now, everything from here to here. Now, everywhere is going to go black for a moment. Actually, it won't because we're all set up. So now, on Rumble, Kick, and YouTube, you can see. But on Twitch, you can't. Let's see if we can just straight up copy and paste. Okay. Copy. And I'll hit it again just in case. Copy. We've now copied all these sources. Will it let me paste into here, or is it not going to recognize this? Fingers crossed, everyone. Listen, this isn't a big deal if it doesn't let us do it, but we're really hoping... No. Yep. Ah, come on, bro. Dude, oh, that's so... Okay, I gotta manually put them in. Hey, CRZ, hello. CRZ, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you came back. Right now, we have 20 people doing a live tech support stream. Chris says, I sensed I was mentioned. Yes, you were, my friend. Chris, it has been quite a stream. I've missed you. Seriously says, how are you doing, fellow Stan citizen? I am doing fantastic. I was doing horrible, but then the 20 people in chat came together and lifted me up. We now have our speedrun timers working. We have everything. Basically, what we're doing, CRZ, right now is we are setting up. Static says, or touched. I don't know what the context was of that. Little worried. But anyway, what we're doing right now is we're setting up all the tech for not only the Saturday speedrun. Black screen right now on both. You're going to have to bear with the black screen, folks. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. So it's black screen because game capture basically captures whatever I have in focus. And because I'm not clicked on the game right now, and instead I'm clicked on OBS, game capture doesn't know what to do because it's not seeing the game. And we can't do whatever is full oh man. Interesting. Seriously, your personality is good. Why don't you do vertical live since YouTube is pushing live stream on the form? That's a great question, CRZ. So when I first started streaming, fun fact, y'all, I did vertical live streams for YouTube Shorts. I did exactly what you're saying, CRZ. That's a great suggestion. I recommend that to anyone who can do it, basically. The reason that we stopped is because I maxed out as many websites as I could multi-stream on before my GPU exploded. That's basically the situation. We can't fit it. Unfortunately, and the amount of viewers we got from it was so low compared to other things. But it's funny because your clips from that, they pop off because they go right on shorts, your clips from that, and it's like boom, 1,000 viewers on you just like saying a random word. But anyway, so this stream is, I'm going to be streaming all night long. We've decided we're taking off work tomorrow because we're so behind. So right now we're setting up stuff for the speedrun marathon on Saturday. In addition to that, we are setting up some stuff for just streaming in general that is going to last me a lifetime as a streamer. At least we're trying to. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to one by one copy things. So first, what I'm going to do is, unfortunately, it's going to be a black screen for everyone as I do these. So you're going to have to bear with me as I'm basically making sources. Static says 24-hour dance stream. It's possible. It's possible. But anyway, seriously, thank you. It's funny. I went over my head. Thank you for the compliment about my personality. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Source number 1. Chat, this is not going to take too long before the screen goes live again. And then I'm going to ask everyone who's watching how it looks. All right, first, live split. I'm basically copying all of my sources. Livesplit.exe, captured method, automatic. Okay. All right, there we go. And you know what? You're going to start seeing them pop up if you're on Twitch one by one. So right now on Twitch, wait a minute, everyone. I just had a realization. Chat. Everyone in the chat, except for YouTube. YouTube can see everything I'm doing right now. Because YouTube is on a different OBS, YouTube can see literally everything I'm doing right now. But if you're on Kick, Rumble, or Twitch, look at the top of the screen. Do you notice something broken about my splits right now? Does anyone notice it? I'm curious if anyone's going to notice it. It says it is popping up, but capture might only be to have 1 active instance. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Look at my splits, though. My splits are off of the screen. You're seeing they're not centered correctly. I have to fix that. I should be able to fix that, though. I should, in theory, be able to fix that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly put it to the side. All right, I'm going to go back on the screen. Now Twitch can see my screen again. I'm going to try and fix it on Rumble and Kick. Let's see. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to enable preview. And I'm going to try and move it over. Just drag it. And what I need is for the people on YouTube and Kick to tell me, are you seeing it move? It's not letting me perfectly do this. Are you seeing the live split move? You can probably go to filters and add a left crop to that live split window. No, I can just, what I need is to drag it over. Did it move, chat, for you? It's kind of cut off is the issue. Also, is it at the very top? It should be at the very top. Is there a way I can zoom in? Because like this is, it's not letting me move it. Like the Y is cut off. Cropping will give, I mean, I can just do this. There we go. Okay, it moved on both. Okay, so right now, I mean, I don't need to crop it though, right? Because now it's good. Is it good now? Does it fit? On the far left top corner, it should say U is in the top left corner. In the top right corner, it should say segment. Do not show settings. Snapping off. I mean, I figured it out, but you're right. That was the solution, which I didn't think about. But now it should be good. Oh, I'm looking at the preview now, by the way. It's fit. Nibs, your call of how this is better because live split is now over the viewer count number. You are so right. That was a good shout out, Nibs. Okay, I think we fixed this then. Now we have one problem, which is live split is covering the top of OBS. How do I... Uh-oh. How do I make OBS smaller, chat? Oh, no. Uh-oh. We have... How do we... Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I made OBS full screen, and I don't know how to unmake it full screen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the chat who've used a PC before. Task manager to what? To like quit out? Is there should be a button to make it not full screen anymore. And just not end task? Oh, what do you do then? What do you do in task manager? I could close out of the live split, but then I'm kind of, you know what? Exit. Your splits have been updated, but not yet saved? No. Okay, there we go. We're fine. F11? What does F11 do? We're learning now, chat. What the? Darn it. Hold on a second. Let me redo everything real quick. What does F11 do? I've never used any F key except for Alt F4. That is the only one I've ever used. Hold on, folks. Little intermission here. That was funny, though, what just happened. Okay, let's see when I open Live Split if it's going to immediately grab onto it. So I'm going to reopen it right now. Go full screen, then hit F11. You'll have it where it exits full screen. Interesting. Okay, here we go. That's good to know. Opening Live Split. If this works, Live Split should open and it should automatically appear centered correctly on Rumble and Kick. Moment of truth. Drum roll, please. There it is. Is it centered correctly? So on my computer screen, it's not centered correctly, but on Rumble and Kick, it auto centers it. Chat, that is such a W. W's in the chat for things actually working the way they're supposed to. Huge W. That's a rare W, honestly. There we go. Okay. So Live Split works. Centered on Rumble, but not Twitch. Okay, I'm going to fix it on Twitch next. Appreciate the shouts. I appreciate the shouts big time, folks. And all we need is that on game capture. So I'm going to disable this preview. I'm going to minimize that. Now, oh, right. I'm supposed to open Elden Ring. I forgot that part. Elden Ring, where are you? That says I'm learning so much. Yeah, if you want to stream, folks, I'm literally giving a class right now on how to set these things up. I'm learning at the same time, and because I'm learning as we go and explaining everything, if you want to learn to stream and set these things up, you can just watch this stream right now. Okay, hold on a second. I need to blow my nose, so I'm going to mute the mic for that. Sadix makes great videos. Follow them, check out their videos. But that's a guy who definitely should be streaming. Absolutely. 100%. But okay, here we go. So, I've opened Elden Ring. Now, let me get the Twitch OBS. All right. Twitch is going to go black again, folks. Game capture, by the way, is working. That is so sick. So right now, game capture is working on Rumble, but it's going to stop working because I'm on something else. I mean, I wish there was a way, like, folks, I wish there was a way where my game capture, what is it, properties, wouldn't be capturing any full screen application. So it's capturing Elden Ring, but I wish I could do capture specific. Oh, I doubt Bree Spill T is here because I know they're busy. Bree Spills T, if you're here, can you tell me which of these 3 settings do you use? I should have asked them while they're here. They're a streamer, follow them, by the way, who uses game capture. I meant to ask them this question. Someday when my internet is better, I will say Sadix. I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you have good enough internet for it. I'm just saying. You folks, you only need 10 Mbps upload to stream. Most people get that on a cell phone these days and much more. Nib says you can probably do specific windows on both. The problem with specific window means that every time you start OBS, you have to like select the exact game. So sorry. Every time you play a new game, I would have to change my window capture. The issue with that is, that sounds like, okay, you don't start new games often. The problem is, I like to sometimes change, like play a game of NIGHTREIGN, like stuff like that, and then I'd have to completely change the OBS settings. And remember, 4 instances of OBS. I'd have to go back in each one, and it would take quite a while. And so that's why we want something that covers everything. Bree Spills T is definitely not here anymore. Oh, darn it. Capture foreground window with hotkey. Maybe is the answer here. Where I just press a hotkey and it like gloms on. I don't know if that's the answer, but anyway. We're going to keep it how it is for now. Okay. All right. Back to what we're doing here. So, Twitch is about to go dark. Except for Live Split. But what we're going to do is, and here, I'll show you what I'm doing on Rumble and Kick, and I'll swap over to my stream there on Rumble and Kick. So now on Rumble and Kick, you should now see my OBS. If everything is... Chat, I'm becoming a pro streamer. Like, this is incredible. So now I should be able to center this, and this time I won't make the mistake of making it full screen. I'll just go like this. There we go. Oh, it made itself full screen. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized how I could have minimized it. All I had to do was do this. Wait, no. No, it happened again. I tried to check my speed stream, didn't understand. It said download 8.8 and upload 1.4, whatever that means. It called me poor. What? That bad, bro? F11? Okay, chat. I'm listening to Nibs. If my stream dies because I've just pressed a key that ends my stream, blame him. F11 incoming. Unfortunately, first off, that's very cool, Nibs. So we just learned something about computers we never knew before. F11 makes your thing. But unfortunately, it doesn't get... It's stuck at the top. This is a... Windows 11 is so awful. What Windows 11 just did is it snapped OBS to the top of the screen. I could just do this. I'm so stupid, chat. All right, ignore me. Now I realize I could have just done that the whole time, by the way, because it's not... It doesn't care in the capture. Okay, anyway. Okay. Chat, just pretend I don't exist, all right? Watch someone else, I think, maybe. I don't deserve it. All right, here we go. Folks, if you are on Twitch right now, I'm trying to... You should see the bar moving. I hope. And if I do this right on Twitch, it's going to match up perfectly. Let's see. All right. We see it on Twitch. Can anyone in the Twitch chat tell me, is it centered right now? Do you see a centered live split where in the top left is you and the top right is segment? Nothing is being cut off. Turn snap off, bro. I actually kind of like it now. It kind of worked for what I was doing. Centered? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's step one. The rest of the steps are going to go much quicker because they're just a copy and paste type thing. Okay. Let me move this. There we go. What if I put this on my other screen so that it's not in the way? Interesting. I'm just messing around with something right now, chat. Hold on, let me put this back. Anyway. All right. Lock live split in OBS. Smart man. That's a smart man right there, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one of them smarties in the chat. All right. Next. And this is where it's going to be tough because I can't copy and paste from Rumble to Twitch. So I'm gonna have to manually put these in one at a time. Honestly, I shouldn't waste my time. Let's just try and do the window capture. Okay, Rumble and Kick are going to probably go black for a second. I'm gonna try and do game capture, folks, on Twitch, and while also having game capture already running on Rumble and Kick, and we're gonna see if it bricks my computer. When we first started streaming, we tried to do this and it broke my computer. It did not work. Now, that was on a much worse GPU and quite a while ago. Moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. I click Scenes Plus. I click... Where is it? Game Capture. I call it Game Capture. Capture any full screen application. Okay. Hook rate. Put on fast. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment of truth. If this works, find out. I'm clicking on the game. Right now, game capture is working on Twitch, but it's not working, I don't think, on Rumble and Kick. Yep. It's only working on one and not the other, I think. That was my fear. That's what happened originally when we first tried to do game capture while multi-streaming, is that it would only work in one place. Yeah, just Twitch. Womp womp. Well, folks, it seems that we're going to get doxxed by Windows 11 inevitably at some point. At some point, it's going to pop up my credit card information, my full name, my address. This seems like there's no solution here. I can try different settings, but I don't think that's going to help. Oh boy. Oh no, folks. I mean, but to be honest, this isn't a huge shock. Okay, I'm gonna try on Rumble and Kick to change to capture specific window. Let's see if this is not tenable, but I'm gonna try it anyway. We're just gonna see if this works. So here's what I'm doing. So if you're watching on Twitch, you'll see what I'm doing. This is I did capture Elden Ring EXE. Let's see. Boom. I now have it capturing specifically Elden Ring. So it should work. But it seems no. Only Twitch is getting it. We'll give it maybe a minute. Or you know what? Maybe we'll quit out and reopen. How about that? Maybe when we quit out and reopen, it'll find it. Here, let's see. Hold on, let me... Properties. YouTube, meanwhile, has seen every detail because that's a completely different OBS. So YouTube has seen the secret sauce being made. Okay. Okay. I know there was a flash on Rumble and Twitch. That was just me clicking off of something. So now let me open Elden Ring and let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Flashbang incoming, maybe. I think only YouTube's getting flashbanged, actually. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yep. It seems to be that only Twitch and YouTube are getting it. Kick and Rumble are not. Oh, that's tough, chat. Is the live split about to start when I load in? No, right? Because it can detect that it's not a new game. I'm just gonna run around for a moment. I may have a solution via an OBS plugin. Do tell. I'm about to look it up myself. I've gotten a lot better at tech-related things since I started streaming. So the reason I'm here is because I was using my main account saved to practice this. First try! Chat, look at us. We are speedrun chads at this point. Very cool. Anyway, first try on the skip. So cool. Okay. Okay. So, let's leave our mans here for a second. You just have to enter custom stream keys to add as separate sources. With my setup and the way I multi-stream, I don't think that is a smart plan. Maybe. Hold on. All right. Here we go. Give your boy a second here. Okay. Okay, this is actually a great question. If Twitch is going to keep the game capture on when I'm on my second monitor. It should. Okay. It's load friendly. Yeah, but like, remember I'm using different OBS clients. So what when you enter custom Steam keys as separate sources, I'm not like 100%. That can't be the issue. It's not the stream key issue. It's just the window capture. It's more of a, because like, for example, I could be not streaming. I could be using OBS to local record and not have this issue right now. I'm going to do a little Googling right now. I'm going to do a little chat GPTing. All right. I run one instance OBS, a second instance OBS, a third, which is Streamlabs Desktop. One OBS is Twitch, second OBS is Kick and Rumble, third, which is Streamlabs Desktop, is YouTube. Okay. On one OBS, apparently, I would see exactly. That's the thing. Each one of my OBSs, I can't, because I can't. If I ran all of my, like, here's a solution. If I multi-streamed from all 4 of the websites from one OBS, that would be a solution technically. But we used to do that, and my GPU could not handle it. But that would be a solution. Currently, we use Rumble Studio to split our feed. Hold on, chat. I'm having a thought here. My brain is going. What if we used Rumble Studio and only one OBS to stream? No, but the bitrate would be too high to stream to Twitch. Because if I use... Here's what I'm thinking about. I could use... This is like a much bigger thing I'm thinking about right now. Like, right now, I stream to Twitch on one OBS. I stream to YouTube on another OBS. And then I use a third OBS where I stream to Rumble Studio. Rumble Studio takes my stream and splits it to Kick and Rumble. The issue is, that is an 8K bitrate. That's what I've been saying earlier. I know, but the issue is bitrate. Twitch only allows a 6K bitrate unless it's changed. Does anyone know, has Twitch updated their allowance for bitrate? Because 6K is so slow for 2026. Twitch bitrate limit. Twitch officially recommends a bitrate of 6,000. I mean, yeah, I think it only allows some streamers safely use. Here's the thing. I think you have to be partnered to use a higher bitrate, if I remember. If I remember correctly, you have to be partnered. Kick does work. Kick allows 8,000. So if I remember correctly, Twitch limits bandwidth and they only allow partners to stream to a higher bitrate. It's taking quite a while to load. Broadcasting guideline. Encoding. Bitrate. Blah. CBR. I don't care about any of this. I use CBR. Is it really not going to give me a number? Hold on. Let me... Control F. 6,000. Yeah. Yeah, 6,000 is the max that Twitch... Look at all of these. These are the recommended. These are different... Yep. This is what we have. And it says you want to use 6,000 for these specs. And these are exactly what we do. That's kind of dumb. No, it's very dumb. But also, it's like a money-saving thing. As we all know, Twitch has an official bitrate cap of 6,000. Here, let's look together. Whatever. I'm trying to get some clarity on the current 14.4 beta. Also, I just made this full screen like an idiot. Oh, darn it. That's okay. We can just close that as... currently, blah, blah, blah. I've seen it been mentioned that they've gotten access to blah, blah, blah. As we know, Twitch has an official bitrate cap of 6,000. Many push it unofficially to 8,000, but even at 8,000, it looks pretty bad. So I'm wondering, blah, blah, blah. And if Twitch still hard limits it at 8,000, what's your experience? Conscious support, but they haven't given any useful information. The total output across all your self-encoded streams is 20,000. What? 8,000 seems a very low cap. It's 2025 now? Yeah, I know. This is unbelievable. Reading the chat. So you got to be one of the cool kids for higher bitrate? That's stupid. Well, basically, you have to be partnered, as in, like, you have to be making Twitch money, basically. If you're making Twitch money, they're willing to pay for the extra bandwidth to allow you that. That's basically it. It's like, they're you know, it's a little greedy, you know, but it's understandable from a business standpoint. It says, so what if you did just 6K on all through studio? The problem, by the way, we can't see what you're doing because game capture is active, so you good. Oh, bro, 6K is trash though. There's a reason that my Rumble streams look so pretty and my YouTube streams look so nice and my Kick streams compared to my Twitch screen. Listen, maybe it's just me. But, like, I want to make edited content. Here's the issue. Is I want to make edited content, and often I have to download VODs to do that. And so I need it to be as high quality as I can. And 8K is low, dude. But hold on, I'm reading. They're having a test allowing 7,500. The result is... I wonder how Rumble Studio works. Does it send the full bandwidth? So I tried this yesterday. I got the email. According to their FAQ, the max bitrate should be 20 megabytes per second. It still kept me at 7.5. We're reading a Reddit article right now, folks. It's funny, on YouTube they can see everything I've been doing, by the way. On YouTube they can see this screen completely. So there's been no hiding from YouTube. YouTube knows all the secrets now, chat. I stream 8.5 on OBS Studio, and Studio receives all 8.5 for sure. But what if you? Here's the issue: does Studio send? That's what I'm saying. We know Studio receives the full bit rate, but what are they sending to the multi-streamed other websites? Because if they're genuinely sending the full stream to other websites, then Rumble is like paying for that. Like they're paying an extra higher internet cost for doing that. Listen, I appreciate it. I'm not going to complain here, but that means they are paying for that, which is why I wouldn't be shocked if they compress their multi-streams. That's what most people do, most companies. And anyway, who do that? As soon as they enhance product options, blah, blah, which is required for the 2K bit rate, blah, blah. Others tried max bit rate. The max bit rate is combined 20, so if your GPU is able to support it, it should be... I think I test it. That's where my XP runs out because I'm exclusive. I wish we had a Twitch streamer who's experienced in the chat. Like Bree Spills Tea. I wish they were here. Maybe I should message them on Discord right now. Because this is a huge change. What we're discussing, for those who don't understand, is the entire setup, the entire way I stream. We're talking about changing it from the ground up. And the more I think about it, the more sense it makes. Where I stream everything through Rumble Studio, like I used to through Streamlabs, but I used to pay for it. Although it's scary, because here's the thing. Remember we had a week where we couldn't stream? That only was with Rumble. That was only my connection to Rumble. And so then the issue is, here's the issue, Nibs. If a Rumble server has a problem, it affects all of my streams then. Whereas otherwise, if a Rumble server has a problem, it's only affecting Rumble and Kick, which I have connected to it. It's not affecting anything else. I was thinking that too, actually. So it seems a little bit dangerous. It'd be all, yeah, it would be all streams down. But I think if I want to do game capture, this is my only option. But hold on. All right, before we do anything. Also, it creates one more problem, which is in order to make streaming to Rumble work, I have to use a VPN. But if I used a VPN for all of my streams, the VPN wouldn't be able to handle that much. Like, the VPN can handle streaming to one site, but having my VPN try and stream to 4 sites at once... Well, no, because... Well, how does Rumble Studio do it? Are they sending the connection, or are you? I mean, it's not like OBS, so I don't really understand it. They have to be. I mean, it works kind of like an OBS plugin, I think. In a weird way. Okay, all right. Let's hold on and let's ask ChatGPT. I own one instance OBS, a second instance OBS, third which is Streamlabs desktop, one OBS is Twitch, second OBS is King Rumble, third which is Streamlabs is YouTube. When I add a game capture to any of the OBS clients, it works. But when I add to another, it doesn't. In fact, at any time, the game capture only works on one of the OBS clients. Why? Answer in 1 paragraph or less. I think I know why, but because I remember asking this to ChatGPT at the time when I first started streaming. Actually, yeah, as soon as you connect any instance of Rumble, it may eventually crash all, even if it's just an extra plugin video biz. Hopefully, no, it's still. See, if Rumble came out with their own OBS, like genuinely, I'll be their most vocal first supporter. Like, I'm saying like the elevation of Rumble Studio to their own OBS client. It's not that hard. OBS is open source. I mean, that's what Streamlabs did, right? Streamlabs, for those who don't know, they have their own desktop streaming client, which is just OBS reskinned. That's it. It's open source, so it's not theft to steal it. You can steal OBS and just make it look different, and you can, market that. And it's not theft. It's free. That's what I think Studio's working up to, a client on its own. I really hope so. Okay, let's read the answer, folks. Windows restricts exclusive access to GPU/game rendering for hooks like OBS Streamlabs game capture. So only one process can hook the same game at a time. Duplicate instances will fail because the capture method uses a single DirectX/Open GL hook or exclusive capture API per game session. Use window capture, display capture, and run one instance with... Yeah, okay, no. It's telling me don't use... It's telling me right now don't use game capture is the only way to make it work. Or use OBS's NDI virtual camera or Streamrelay instead. Okay. I need to make this work with game capture. How can I make this work with game capture? Answer in 2 paragraphs or less. So don't add hooks. Hooks is how... So the way game capture works is by hooks. Hooks are... It's like it's hooking onto the game, right? Imagine it that way. This is not a very technical explanation, folks, but this is what it does. When you're using game capture, it's like imagine a program that's hooking the game into OBS. It's grabbing it, okay? The problem is, but I've never used hooks, then you've never used game capture. The hooks is just how that works. That's like if you said you never used the internet before. It's like, no. If you used game capture, you've used hooks. That's how the program works. That is the program that makes game capture the game is a hook. It hooks it. And so what this answer I just got, which I already knew because we got this answer a long time ago. I have though used capture. It's still in my scene. So if you're actively using game capture, you're using a hook, but it can't allow multiple to run at the same time, basically. Windows and the game capture hooks only allow one process to attach to a game's rendering at a time. To get multiple OBS type clients to use game capture simultaneously, you must avoid multiple processes hooking the same renderer. Best practice, run a single capture instance that hooks the game, then distribute that. Yeah, it's literally just saying use Rumble Studio. Or like, I could use Stream Elements Live. That's another option that keeps game capture to one process, while letting all clients broadcast the same capture. If you must keep separate process capturing, use window. Yeah, it's saying it's impossible. I've never activated them or edited them ever. What, game capture? You've never activated game capture? Do you stream your desktop then? Like, how do you do it? Let me send a message to Bree real quick, asking what bitrate they use. Yeah, I've just been shut down. Okay, so that's a no-go, is what I'm being told by the internet. Desktop now? Oh, yeah. So that's what we're trying to avoid, my friend. We can't, like, we can use desktop, that works, but then Windows 11 will eventually dox us. I made all the changes you said with taskbar and stuff, but Windows 11 still, all they need to do is push a soft update live where you don't even need to click the update button, because they want to advertise to you, and it'll pop up an ad that has like your zip code in the bottom and stuff like that. So like I'm desperately afraid. Bree spills tea. Hold on a second. May I please ask, what bitrate do you stream at? Boom. They'll see that and reply, I'm sure, sometime in the future. Okay. But I used to do capture only, but never edited the hooks when I started. Yeah, it automatically uses them. Can you edit desktop capture to somehow capture only game capture? Probably not, but still. The answer to that is unfortunately no. Oh, Bree spills tea. Okay, you can ignore my message on Discord. No, don't say sorry. You're working. I'm distracting. I'm distracting you from your horrible work tonight, or whatever you were saying. That was, But hopefully I can distract you for a moment to make it better. Okay, Bree, what bitrate do you use? This is okay. Bree spills tea. We've run into the same problem as we did 5 months ago. It won't let me game capture in multiple instances of OBS. But we realized, wait a minute, what if we just ran OBS only once going forward because things have changed? There are many possible issues with it, but one of them was we stream to Rumble, Kick, and YouTube at an 8,000 bit rate, but Twitch before was 6,000 we streamed at. So the question is, what bit rate do you stream to Twitch at? That's the question. I don't know why I'm so wordy when I want to say something super. Again, this is very funny because so much of what I've been doing on my screens and the setup has been hidden. But if like on the different websites I stream to, but if I Nip says, you mean Kick? No, on Twitch. Breezebill's T streams on Twitch. All of them there, by the way. Breezebill's T, GOAT, incredible streamer, very entertaining. Really just, you know, great to watch. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. But anyway, if you've been watching on YouTube, you've seen every single thing I've done because YouTube is its own OBS we have. Chat, I think things might I lowered it because my internet at the time wasn't the best to 5,500, but 6,000 should be fine. So what I'm thinking, Bree, is I'm going to try 8,000 for Twitch. I might be pressing my luck. When we first started streaming a long time ago, May of this past year, we tried, originally we did 10,000. In our first streams, things were constantly, it would go black screen. We found out that was because the bitrate was too high. Since then, Twitch has implemented many updates to allow for a lot more. So there's a theory, nobody seems to know for sure, that I should be able to stream at 8K, no issues. At least I'll test it. I think I am going to change my setup. We're going to at least test it, folks. Where I do all of my streams from Rumble Studio, I think. For those who don't know, Rumble Studio is basically a plugin for OBS that allows you to multi-stream for free. It is... I have used a lot of different pieces of tech to multi-stream. Rumble Studio is zero headaches. Every other one was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. They had constant tech issues. Rumble Studio, never a problem. But the issue is that we have to use a VPN to properly stream to Rumble. So this might be a killer. Anyway, Bree, thank you so much for answering. Appreciate you. Okay, closing Discord again. So if my stream... So here's the debate, right? If my Rumble stream dies, everything dies if I do that. That's one argument. On the other side, though, you might say, maybe not needed a VPN because OBS to Studio. No. I'm already OBS straight to Studio for Rumble. That's what I do already. That's what, and it needs a VPN because it's you know, connecting to Rumble's server. If I go quiet while working and need anything else and I don't hear you, feel free to send a message over. I am so sorry to bother you. I feel so bad. Do not feel any need. Listen, if I send you a message, you can respond to me 3 months from now if you want. Don't feel any need, but thank you so much for the help. I truly appreciate the advice. But anyway, no, you're good. Thank you again. But okay, so here's the thing, though. I make most of my money from Rumble. Let's be honest, chat. Like, let's be cut and dry about this. Rumble is how I'm paying 90% of my rent, right? Coming up as I move to the capital. Thus, you know, if we're worried that, you know, if Rumble goes down, then all of the streams go down, do we really care? Nib says, wait, stop. I've stopped. Pause. I'm pausing and I'm champing. Stop saying financials from sites. Why? Are you not allowed to? Is there a rule against that? Wait, are you not allowed to do that? Actually, you might be right. You might be right about that, Nibs. It might be in the contracts. You might be right. Wait, no. Wait, but I've heard so many people talk about that kind of stuff. It could be TOS on other sites. Maybe you're right. Listen, I'm too small. If that gets me got or something and I get reported, I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Anyway, it's iffy. You're right. I should be more careful. But anyway, the point is, you know, my main issue is that because everything will be VPN, will it be able to handle all of the websites going through it? I don't think it will. Because my VPN is dedicated and fast. Like, let me do a speed test right now. I have gigabit internet. By the way, my internet, when I go to the capital, I think CNZ... Wait, hold on one second. Hold on. So, it's funny. We had a new chatter who's been coming by today and yesterday. CRZ, I don't know if they're still here. They said something yesterday that because I live in one of the stand countries, they know about it. And they were like, you know, your internet's going to be slower in the capital. They're right. I spent 4 hours on the phone today with internet companies. So no one else. So speed test off screen. I very much so speed test. You have to be very careful when you do them because they show your IP address. But anyway, YouTube is still able to see. I know. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me totally hide all the screens here. All right, now everything's on BRB. But anyway. So right now, we have gigabit internet. But when we get to the capital, we no longer have gigabit internet. And so there's a big question you have to ask, which is, right now, my VPN is going to struggle. What about when I'm in the capital? Let me speed test right now and see what we're getting. I'll let y'all know. Also, I hope I think it's working. I think nobody can see anything. If anyone can see what I'm doing, ripperoni. Literally, the speed test I'm using is showing my home address on the screen by geolocation. Like, it's showing my city block. Oh, wait. No, it's not. The speed test isn't even working because I don't have my VPN on my browser, so I don't even know what that is up to. He says, BRB screen on Twitch, you're good. Nib says, Twitch and Rumble, no, see, just BRB. Okay. Nib says, will Starlink be able to help? Starlink is not fast. You can't really multi-stream on something like that. This is why I used to pay $35 a month to Streamlabs, because you could stream to multiple websites all at once from one client. And it's not an OBS plugin. Streamlabs, they actually take it to their server and they send it out. So your internet, it's like you're only streaming to one website when you use Streamlabs. Which I would do. I know it's $35 a month, but I would do it. But the issue is, their servers are also busted like unbelievable. We had so much lag constantly, and delays and issues, bro. Maybe I know how to fix that now. It's funny because we had a week off from streaming, right, folks? We had a week off from streaming where we learned every technical thing about our computer and about streaming. And in order to try and fix the problem that we were having, where it turned out being no problem at all. It was something totally different. But due to that, I've learned a lot about how these systems work. Maybe I could actually get Streamlabs Ultra to work. That could be the actual solution. Then I could stream from a VPN to everything. Free studio, $35 labs. I mean, yeah, you're right. $35 to me is my, so much money, right? I live in a village, right? In a poor country. But if it means I can make this all work and I don't risk doxing myself, it might be a necessity, because unfortunately for studio, it doesn't do the one thing that Streamlabs does, which Streamlabs takes all your feeds. So Rumble Studio isn't like OBS, right? It's just like an add-on to OBS. Whereas Streamlabs Ultra is their own OBS client, and it takes everything to their server. So there's 2 ways I'm going to try this, folks. Here's the decision, the call that's been made. Way 1, I'm going to try Rumble Studio. He multi-streaming didn't want to say. Thank you. I appreciate that, Nibs. My thoughts are, I'm going to test streaming to every website from Rumble Studio, and we're going to see if that bricks the stream. I think it will. If it does, then our only option remaining is to do what we're doing for now, no game capture, and in the future, right? In the future, maybe, once we've moved, we'll change to Streamlabs Ultra. We'll just pay the price. When, though? What do you mean? When am I going to do this test? I could do it right now. I could end stream, start back up again right now, ladies and gentlemen. I could, in theory, but I have 11 people watching me on YouTube alone. And the problem is, when I end the YouTube and I have 9 people on Rumble, those people will not come back. Probably. You know, I'm like 4th monitor content right now. As I've been just yapping and trying to fix a stream, I have 24 people watching me somehow do this. That's more people than I usually get gaming, except for like once a week or whatever. But anyway, if I end stream and try this now, I will lose all of those viewers because the links change. That's the one sad thing, is that I wish you could stay on the same live link. You know, Rumble and YouTube both have that problem. Kick and Twitch are always on the same link. And just the VOD link is different. Having a dedicated live feed is like so goated. That's like the best part about Twitch and Kick. Chat. Do we test this now? By the way, this is the last thing we're doing. After this, it's just, we're gonna be gaming. We're just gonna be fighting bosses non-stop. Like we're gonna be fighting Radon over and over and over again. We're gonna fight Godfrey over and over and over again. We're gonna fight Morgoth over and over and over again. Virgin Abductors over and over and over again. We're gonna fight Elden Beast over and over and over again. Nib says test and know or not test and always wonder. Better test it sometime before the weekend. That's true. You do speak with truth. I mean, I can do what we know is safe for the weekend, right? Which is streaming from multiple clients. Plus night's still early. You know, all right. Maybe test it at the start of the next stream. That's probably the way to do it. Okay, let me write a note to self. That's the way to do it. You're right. Bree's right. That's absolutely the answer. Hold on. Let me write a note to self because I'll forget. There's 2 things I wanted to do. Setup, Rumble, Studio, all 4 streams. Okay. What else? Or wait until after the event. Right. Chat. This is a very type of moment, ladies and gentlemen. So, what do I need to do after stream? 1, set up Rumble Studio all 4 streams. I do want to test it at the start of next stream. Bosses over and over again. You got to tell me with a good time down. Yeah, I'm going to just be boss rushing and practicing. You say it's going to be a fun time to watch, but then, you know, once we're doing our 100th attempt at Elden Beast, you're going to be like, okay, you know what? I think I'm good. What else? There was a second thing I wanted to do test after stream that we talked about. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember what else? Because since we're going to do this after, now we're just going to get into the gaming part of stream. Does anyone remember what the other thing we were supposed to do? Bitrate? I already... That'll be in the test. We'll know, because if Twitch fails but YouTube works, we'll know it was because of the bitrate. And then I'll lower the bitrate. Only then. And I'm really hoping not. I'm literally looking through my messages that Nibs you sent me, because you sent me notes. Run timer, we did that. Follow them, we did that. Game capture, and then you send me the voice recordings. We already did the stuff in the voice recordings. And then let me go in my server. That picture from Mello the Goat. Okay. I think we're good, folks. I think we are good to start gaming. Okay. So, right now my setup is a little messed up because we went brazy mode. So let me fix my setup, and then we're about to game, but we're not going to game in the way maybe you're expecting. All right? What is this? Close that window. There we go. Oh. Okay. I'm going to close out of Elden Ring. I know I have BRB screen on right now. That's intentional. Load game. Okay, I have no modded games in there. So, quit game. Okay. Now, I need to back up Elden Ring. I'm going to do that. Also, I'm going to quit out of my timer. All right. And now let me put OBS back where it belongs. Disable preview. There we go. Let me, hold on, folks. I just gotta put basically everything on my second monitor back in place because I usually keep like stuff very specifically set together, like my OBS and stuff. And now it's all shrunk because I did all that testing and stuff. So I gotta redo all my windows. That'll only take a moment though. I'd say a minute tops. And then we're gonna be back into it, folks. So get ready. Get excited. There we go. Slide that into place. Okay. Slightly move this over. There we are. Okay, oakley dokley. Now YouTube's good, Kick's good, Twitch is all right. We've got our multi-chat, we've got our view count, and where's Rumble? Where did you go? Here you are. Okay. Okay. Now, first things first. Now that my setup is once again all back. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot to disable the preview there. Whoopsies. Hold your horses. It'll just take a second to fix. Come on, baby. Brain work. Brain go. Go brain. I believe in you. Okay, there we go. I remember what I was doing. All right. Chat, I am cooked. And I want to stay up all night right now. So, like, this is about to be something to behold. You should watch just for the spectacle to watch me fall apart live on stream. If I break down crying, that'll be the greatest thing. Okay. What am I doing? I am going into, and I'm going to coach everyone who's listening. If you want to learn something about modding games and not getting banned from FromSoft games, what you do is you need to go and back up your game. So that is in the /appdata/roaming folder. Okay. So I go there. In that folder will be all of your games. So I have Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. Is Dark Souls 1 in here? No, it isn't. I wonder where that is. Who knows? It's a very old game. Regardless, I have NIGHTREIGN. You go in here, you copy the folder. So I'm going to, for example, copy my Elden Ring folder. And that is your current save. So copy, copy, copy. I do it a few times because I don't trust myself. I then have another folder, which I call Elden Ring local save. And I paste. Basically, the reason we do this is because just in case we make a mistake and permanently alters, we're going to basically paste in this after we're done playing with a mod. That way we don't get banned. Because FromSoft loves to ban people who use mods. That's simple. Okay. All right. We are now backed up. Fine. Now let's see the mod. Now, I forget how to use this. So let me click the README. I think I should just be able to click launch. Let me open Steam. I should just be able to like straight up open this. I should put my headphones on. Because let's see if we get chat. Can I get some confirmation that you are hearing game sound? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you see on your screens? Let me know. Confirmation on Twitch. Nib says, hear what? You can hear me talking, but can you not hear the game sound, Nibs? Nibs, can you hear the sound of the game right now? Can you okay, we know Twitch is working. What? Static says, yep, I hear the game and see the boss screen. Okay, thank you, Static. Okay, if Rumble's working, then Kick's working. The only one we don't know is YouTube. There's sound and visuals here. Thank you, thank you. And I'm sure YouTube is working. Okay, so this, ladies and gentlemen, is the Elden Ring Boss Arena Sandbox mode. Chris says, wow, black and white, I can hear it. Sorry in between. Listen, don't worry. Nobody feel a need to ever say anything. You're all amazing and I love you all. Okay. So, when using a mod, you do not want to, like, if I were to load my save file, that would be bad. You always want to do a new game when you're using a mod like this. Oh, thank you so much for checking YouTube. I really appreciate that. Okay. So. Practice time mod. Here we go. Type A, young samurai. Lands between rune. Thank you for popping over there and making sure. I really do appreciate that. Oakley dokley then. All right. Now, I don't know if this is going to work because I think I maybe was supposed to make the new character in normal Elden Ring first. Not in the mod itself. So I'm curious if it's just going to allow me to do this. And there you go. Here's Gideon. Okay, that's so cool. He has golden eyes. I think so. In Elden Ring, enemies have a no timer, intentional, correct, intentional. So in Elden Ring, I forget, it's like enemies have a 1 in 20 chance of having golden eyes, which means they give 5 times more runes. So it's funny because this guy is being spawned by the mod, but he got the random golden eyes just now, so that's cool. Interesting. So he's here, but not here. So it lets me do the backstab animation. Can I backstab you? I can. I bet I could throw... Oh, now he's sideways. I bet I could push him like into a different room. Anyway, let's focus. Take that, Edgar. I hate you. Okay. So... now we need to build our character to exactly as they would be in the run so we can start practicing. So let me open our run guide that we made on stream. What did I just open? Oh, that's just the mod. Okay. Let's open, let's see, desktop. I have so many things on my desktop now. I haven't deleted, I have like 80 files from when my computer, sorry, my computer did not break. But when we had that server issue a week ago that caused us to not stream for a week, I have like 80 files on that on my desktop, and I haven't removed them because I'm just afraid something will happen again, and so I'm keeping it all saved for the moment. Elden Ring speedrun glitchless. Opening Microsoft Word. Watching Gideon get beat up is satisfying in a weird way. Absolutely. Bad dude. He is a bad dude. Okay. So here is this. Also, if we were doing game capture, I wouldn't be able to really show this off, I guess. That's an interesting drawback to game capture, is that we couldn't show off something like this. Interesting. We would have to change to desktop. Okay, that's actually really not hard, though. Never mind. That's like a non-issue. Anyway, okay. So, block finger, jump attack, scion, elevator, crush rune, remove bow, put flask on belt, pants only. Okay. First step. Okay. Oh. I got a message there from I got a homie style message just now. Let me read that message in full. Hold on a second, chat. But okay. Put flask. Okay, so I need to attach all my stuff. So first things first, let's attach all our stuff. Okay. So in terms of the calling into work, so this was I got a homie message saying basically, did I remember to call into work because I'm not going to work tomorrow? The answer is no, and I'm not going to do that either. If they're listening right now, well, my life is just over. Okay, it is what it is. So nobody say that. All right, I don't want to be paranoid about it. But the point is, my brain is bad. The point is, this is one of those, it's better to ask forgiveness than to ask permission types of moments. Because here's the reality, folks. If I call my work and say, I'm not coming in tomorrow, unless I'm dying and I want to provide the proof of that they're going to say, no, you're coming in. So this is, but if I just don't come in, then I should be okay. Where, you know, I'll get in some trouble, but I'm not going to get fired over it. And it's going to be like, whatever. So this is it's better to, you know, better to ask forgiveness than permission. Okay? That is this type of situation. All right. So let's put on this here. That here. What goes in the bottom? The whistle. And we want flasks. We're just gonna do this. Max out flasks. There we go. Okay. That way we just don't need to think about it. But this is for testing's sake anyway. Nib says, all right, Western versus other cultures is massively different. Just looking out while thinking only Western. No, listen, this is also something in Western cultures. It's very situation specific. I learned better to ask forgiveness than permission while working in corporate American culture in like a high level position in a large company. That's where I learned that. It doesn't always apply. Again, it's just a very highly specific thing. Even out here, it's the same, where that doesn't, you know, if you don't call in, you'd get fired. But this is a unique situation where, like, there's a weird situation between me and the boss, let's say, because of something that they said yesterday, and because of that, I have my out. So that's why this works. But usually you would be right, Nibs. Static says, I live on that philosophy more often than I should. Better to ask forgiveness than permission. Honestly, it's pretty rude and horrible. But in certain circumstances, it is permissible and not a bad thing. But sometimes people will use that, like, in bad ways, like to steal from, you know, one another. Nibs says, see, if I did that, I immediately burn, even when I need time off because of huge family issues. Well, see, again, it's a very unique scenario. Okay, so flasks is done. Mixed Wanderers. Physic, none of that. Store chest. Great runes, Ash of War, altar garments, empty shots. Okay. Truce. I want to go to the merchant because I'm supposed to have kukris on my belt. Tools, right? Am I stupid? Ammunition? Is it ammunition, chat? No. What are kukris, chat? Do we know? Crafting materials? No. Ammo? No. Are kukris a consumable? I think they might be. Yes, they are. Okay. We'll grab 630 kukris real quick. And those... Wait, my flasks disappeared. It's because I upgraded them. Put those there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. Okay. Throwable, same diff. Okay. We get rid of the physic. We don't use that. We get rid of these things. We get rid of the bow. Okay. So, actually, this is incorrect. They are one use. Thus, they are consumable. Right, I know. We don't need the Lands Between rune because we're cheating in levels anyway. Okay. So. Boom. First step grace, run straight back, blah, blah. Port to first step, summon torrent. Put torrent on belt while riding to trap chest. Okay. Grab fine from blah, 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 blah. No to round table. 17 dex, 11 int. Okay. 17 dex, 11 int are the only stats we're going to have here for the first boss, I believe. But well, maybe not. Okay. 17 dex. Level up. 17 dex. 11 int. Boom. Kukris are awesome. If I were to throw mine, I'd be picking them up again. For real. Like, kukris aren't just like a throwing knife. Kukris, people they sleep on kukris in Elden Ring and in Night Rain. Listen, if you play Elden Ring or Elden Ring Night Rain, listen to what I'm about to tell you. Kukris often will bleed an enemy in 2 kukris. Some enemies, some in 4. Kukris will proc a bleed on the majority of enemies in Elden Ring or Elden Ring Night Rain very quickly. Like, people sleep on kukris. They are good. Also, they're incredibly good for misdirecting mobs to look in another direction. You can throw them at a wall and every enemy will turn around because they're heavy. I sleep on one of my kukris. Exactly. There you go. Kukris are an incredibly... I just got tied onto my microphone, chat. I'm tied on it. My headphones... I turned my head. Nib says beep beep. Did you hear... What did you just... Why did you say beep beep? Did y'all hear that? The others in my car? What is happening right now? Chat. All right. Moving on. Okay. So level should be right now. Status. 17 dex, 11 int. Okay, fine. You heard me like scraping against chat. Very important. How does my mic sound right now? Because I just got my stuff caught around it and I'm a little worried I turned the knob. Do I sound the same as I did before? Or do I sound louder, quieter now? Do I sound less clear? Good. It's the same as before. Okay, good. Okay. Moving on. 17 dex, 11 int. Millicent Church, tier, right side of Mushroom Mountain, quit out, then down. Deathrite Bird Cliff. Okay. This is where we get our... Let me see. Was there anything else? Death's Poker. Still sound the same? Okay, that's awesome. All right, Death's Poker. Who would have a Death's Poker for me? I bet you would sell me one. Let's get an up... No, we're not going to upgrade it yet. We'll figure that out. First, the way it categorizes this all. Chat, look at this. Death's Poker. Is it a Western sword? Is it an Eastern sword? Axe? Is it... I mean, I think it's West. Do you see Death's Poker here, chat? Because, I mean... Caelid is west. No? Is it a... What is it? Ranged? You think it's ranged? Why? Death's Poker is a great sword. Fun fact, Death's Poker is a great sword. It does do a ranged attack, but it is a great sword. Why is there just not a great sword option? I mean, there's no... It wouldn't make sense to be here. Thinking because of the flame range attack, I feel it. Caelid is east? I guess so. Okay, Eastern swords. It's surely here then. It has to be. Looking... Why would they do it like this? Okay, it's not here either. Okay, what? Chat, did I pass it? Am I blind? Are we sure it wasn't under Western swords? I'm losing my mind. It is Western. I was right. It was Western. Yes, Caelid is West. Like, Caelid connects to the east, but the Death's Poker is by the Ritual Bird, which is on the west side. Told ya? No, it's not a spear. Look, see? Look right here. Great sword. Death's Poker is a great sword. See? See, everyone? It says great sword. Boom. That's why in Elden Ring Night Rain, Death's Poker is like one of the most incredible weapons for like Wilder. Nuh-uh, I can't read. I feel that. All right, give me one of those. And Death's Poker goes in this hand. Uchi in that hand. Do I even need the Uchi, though, for the first fight? I don't think so. I don't think I need the Uchi for the first fight against Radahn. So I could go light load here. But then later on, I need the Uchi, and so at that point, I put on all the armor because we're medium load. Okay, anyway. Back to building my character, ladies and gentlemen. Get Death's Poker, Golden Seed, Shack Race, Lernia Jump Skip, Pop Balloon, get Cash. I'm looking if I pick up anything else to buff my character. 1 to 4 somber upgrade. Okay, that's the next thing. Let's upgrade this thing to level 4. Oh, the west side of Caelid. I got you now. And yes, Deathpoker NIGHTREIGN is awesome. It's fantastic, especially with the double balancers. Okay, we need some smithing stones. So let's go and see our blacksmith. Strengthen armament. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now you can see we can't wield it, but if we two-hand, we can. Look, I lit the fire even more. Anyway. Okay. +4, blah, blah. Grab your kukris. We got those. Okay, let's skip down. Quit outs, leverage, virgin quit outs until right in front of the force grab. Volcano main arcade skip. Sombers 5 and 6. That's right. We get to Somber 6 before we ever do anything. Somber 6. Wait. Volcano main arcade skip. Somber 6. Somber 5. Skip down to caves. Oh, we fight the virgin at +4. But then we get these two. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Time for our first boss fight of the day. By the way, usually, for those who don't know, usually our stream ends right now. But normally stream would have ended now. We start 5 hours prior to now. Okay? But tonight, we're going long because I'm losing my mind. Let me just double check my thoughts here. Okay, is there anything I'm needed to do at work tomorrow that's like super serious? I know one thing. I don't care about that. I have one commitment I have a meeting tomorrow at work, actually. I'm supposed to go and talk to someone. But screw it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, so then I'm going to have some tea, chat. Help keep me up. Also, boss time. Okay, how do we go fight a boss? That's right, Gideon. What's up? Single boss selection. I think it's a minor boss, right? Overworld, Tunnel in Ruin. I wish you could just sort by name, bro. Chat, any idea how I'm gonna find this? It's not a Tunnel in Ruin. Wait. Dude, it's not even alphabetical. Chat, do you see it here? Am I blind? Are the Virgin Abductors considered an overworld boss? I don't understand. Anyone know? Nox, Hunter, Deathrite, Avatars, Knights Cav, Tibia, Deathrite, Cav, Putrid, Assassin, Wormface, Apostle, Cav, Tree Sentinel, BBH, Deathbird, Queen Maggie, Draconic, Falling Beast, Tibia, Ulcerated. There's no way that this thing is scaled higher than the mountaintops. No, there's no possible. It can't be. Let's rock. Can I get any advice? Anyone in the chat? Which one of these cave bosses, I bet, actually. Right? Abductor Virgins. Here it is. Okay. Also, I forgot to apply any settings. Okay. Here we go. So now let me ask someone to bring me tea real quick. Can you please bring me tea? Thanks. And they're going to be very confused by this text message because now is when I'm supposed to be going to sleep. I'm staying awake all night long for something, so I need tea to keep me awake now, and I'll need tea again in... How many hours will this tea work for? Maybe 4? In 4 hours, maybe. I don't know. Not a fan of coffee. I think I've asked this before. I'm allergic to coffee. Like genuinely, like If I have one sip of coffee, I become very sick for days. It sucks, man. I used to really love coffee as well. But then just it happened, you know? My body, it's like it's kind of wild. The same is true for like ice cream. If I have like one little baby teaspoon of ice cream, I'll be sick for days. Anything that's rich as well, it's you know, very upsetting. Allergic to coffee. I know, that's why I drink tea. That is why I drink tea. I know, right? It sucks, man. I've basically been told these are allergies I could actually break. If I basically decide, I could be really sick. If I had like, if I could take a vacation, like take off of work completely, as in no streaming, no work of any kind for 2 months, just be intensely sick for like 2 months straight, I could just eat all the things that, you know, I can't eat, like cheesecake, ice cream, coffee, every day, all day long, basically. And I would be the sickest possible 2 months of my life. But by the end of it, I would no longer have the allergies. My body would get used to it. I don't know if that's 100% true or not. That is what a doctor told me. Who can say? Because it's not like it's a very specific type of allergy. Because it's not really an allergy more than I have some genetic stomach conditions that are triggered by those things. And also, I lived my whole life able to eat whatever I want. This came and started when I was like 23, you know? So what can you do? Chris says tea is better. Tea is great. They both have, you know, great things you can do with both of them. Tea is definitely more diverse. Static says, bro, I don't know how you get by. I think I would just be sick all the time. Coffee's an all day everything thing for me. Oh, I just got probably an important message. Hold on 1 second, chat. We're gonna get into this boss fight in just 1 second. One day my lurk will be known by an AI bot. What does that mean? But anyway, thanks for the lurk. Sorry, chat. I'm sorting this, like, what I'm doing for the night because I'm about to stream all night. So don't leave. All right? We'll be right there. Ladies and gentlemen, time to learn a boss. Hold on, let me just make sure my settings are good, but I'm ready to fight. Boss time. Okay. DLC install, yes. Reset all first encounter behaviors, sure. Options. Respawn location options. Respawn before boss, yes. Warp prompt and sequential modes. Automatic warp, single boss on. Boss death dialogue options. Prevent rune loss on death on. Difficulty modes. We want normal. Good. Boss rush, random selection, reselect last boss fight. Here we go. Hold on. All right, let's do this. Traverse the mist. So the script is like I go over here. Now he's not supposed to go all the way up to me. So you want to get them when they're open, not fast enough. Because that does the most damage. Woo! Woo, okay. Come on. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, if I mash enough, it doesn't matter your health. You will get let go. I didn't mash enough. I'm dead. We almost did it, chat. That was a good attempt. Chat, is the game sound a little loud to anyone else? That's a little bit loud for me. Louder than usual. Is the game sound a little bit loud for anyone else? I'm maybe going to turn it down a tick. Just, you know, one tick. See if that can hurt. Okay. Here we go again. There we go. This time, the boss is acting as expected. So then I'm supposed to go like this. Oh, nope. That was a mistake. I was supposed to run up to him. So like I said, it sounds fine to me, but you could lessen it and it wouldn't be too bad. It was kind of blaring in my ears, to be honest. I don't know. That might have just been on my end type of thing, but either way. Honestly, these headphones hurt my head so much. I'd rather not be listening to the sound, but for practice, I really need to hear the sounds. I don't care. So the script is I'm supposed to do my L2, R1, and immediately run straight and slightly to the left and dodge between them. And then I get my one shot in. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. Okay, I'm just being sent information. Need the exact address I'm moving into. There we go. I'm getting information from the internet companies right now. Okay. So, lock on. Go left. L2. R1. Run. I was supposed to dodge there, but I did. Listen, we followed the script. I was supposed to dodge, but that's okay. The way this works, this setup, is it stacks them behind each other. And this allows me to get a crit on one of them and then kill it. And then the fight becomes free. Do I enter more from the left? Okay. I tried to dodge. My timing was just bad. Maybe I need to unlock. I think the answer is to unlock so I can just run by. It's a very tight timing, and again, the people who do this are, for the world record attempts, are on a mouse and keyboard. So it's very different. Okay, well, that didn't work. I timed that. I was actually too early for once. Help. I was too early with my running. I basically need the guy on the left to start charging me before I go. We're learning. We're learning, folks. Okay. We did it. You see? Exactly like this. You're kidding me. Okay, so we're supposed to you see the method though. By doing it this way, this guy staggers instantly, And then we can just spam our Ash of War, and the other guy gets trapped behind him. That was very close. I forgot to do my thing, so he's gonna cut. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Yep. I wasn't quick enough. I need to basically immediately send out my fire because that seems to stop him from charging at me. Because I guess his AI knows not to just run into the flames. Lock on. Move left. Boom. Run. Okay, this guy just doesn't care. Well, that's bad. For some reason, he just didn't care. Oh, I'm dead. See? Bro, 1 HP. You're maybe starting to see the method here, folks. The method for the quickest kill is you're trying to line them up so one runs into the other while the other one is staggered. You time the stagger so that happens just right. Okay. That's really bad, actually. Bro. I didn't line them up enough. I was a little too far to the left, so this guy was able to escape. It's funny how my viewer count, you know, is dropping. I don't, you know, whatever, who cares? But it's very funny because it's like people were more interested in tech support stream than in actual gameplay. I have noticed that before. I kind of get it. It's like people like yapping. You see, like this. Oh, darn it. I had an idea there. The method works well. They just need to get with the program. Yeah, exactly. I just need to be tighter with my movements. I need to, like, get my lineups to be better. There we go. There we go. I did it right this time. And I distanced them correctly this time. Uh-oh. I ran out of FP. Uh-oh. That's my bad? Why can't I lock on? It wasn't letting me lock on? Very strange. And I should be able to get him. Got him. Not bad. Look at that. Not bad at all, folks. Okay, so that is the script. That's exactly what we're trying to do. Hold on 1 second, chat. That is exactly what we're trying to do. Whew, that was nice. That was good. So now you see the wave. That is how you fight these guys. You line them up perfectly. I'm not gonna be able to hum that theme every time I beat them because I gotta beat them like 100 times now. Not 100 times, right? I'm not gonna torture you that much. I wonder. I'm wondering something, chat. These are real wondering type hours. So this content, although it's funny because I find this content highly entertaining. I've watched Mitriz practice a boss for like 8 hours in a row before a speedrun. You know? But a lot of people don't have the attention span. And you think action, you know, boss fight is exciting and would, you know, keep people entertained. But the truth is, when it's the same over and over and over again, a lot of people will just like start to lose their mind over it. So, my thought is, I could swap this to a Rumble Premium stream because I'm my contracted hours required. Unfortunately, I would lose my YouTube viewers here, but I think that's what we do. I think maybe we swap to Rumble Premium because I need another, I think 3 hours this month of Rumble Premium. Not now. I guess we'll do it a little bit later, actually, because I'm going to be going for a while. So we'll end the stream on Rumble Premium. I'll tell you okay, I'm going to say the real reason why I want to swap over to the Rumble Premium private stream. Because I can play copyrighted music on that. I can... Boris is sup, best streamer? Well, look who it is. Look at this guy. Strolls into chat, middle of the night. Can you believe this guy, folks? Boring fella. Oh, we could have used your help earlier. I'll tell you what. Do you remember yesterday, though? I was like, hey, don't forget, you know, at the end of the stream, could you remind me of that thing? Never heard from him again. How you doing, bud? Today's been a good day. Boring. I had a lot of things. Hold on. What is this on my... Oh, I see. I had a little fur ball, like, from my robe on my chest, and I was like, what is it? Was that all day for my work thing? Sorry. No, don't say sorry. I'm joking, bro. You're good. You're good. The day started like a nightmare, but things have gotten better and better as the day's gone on. Boring. So we're feeling good. Boring. We're gonna stream all night tonight. Basically, because I need to get this practice in, and I'm stressing so much that like I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna skip. I'm not gonna go into work tomorrow. Basically, I'm gonna stream all night tonight, and I'm not working, and I'm just gonna practice. That is the plan. Also, we set up a bunch of tech things today that are very cool as well, that everyone helped me do. And yeah, that's the story. That's the story. Tell me, Boring. Also, I was like upset you weren't around earlier because we were all talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! People in the chat, we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Sadix was talking about Dragoonity. And what was the other deck, Sadix, that you mentioned? You were a Dragoonity main back... No, that was right. But Shadow was the other deck. He was a Dragoonity main up until Shadow came out. Now, this is obviously before your time, I think, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Boring. We were talking Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier. We were talking about how we play it. I was talking about Master Duel. Then we were talking about collecting. Right, Sadix. And you missed all that. I was like, well, you know, I know a guy who really likes Yu-Gi-Oh! Who could contribute to this conversation. And then the crickets played. Because you weren't there. You abandoned me. Anyway, Dragoonity is cool, but F Shadow. Bro, Shadow is... I love Shadow. I'm a day one Shadow lover. Why do I love Shadow? I shouldn't say. Because maybe it'll dox me. But real knowers know. No, I love Shadow, man. I love Shadow. Shadow's so cool. Didn't Shadow come back recently with Gem Knight? Or with Tyr? I mean, Tyr is like my favorite deck of all time, though. God, man. You know, Tier Element is something I think that could be implemented into Duel Links. It fits the field zones and everything. The problem is it would be way too strong. And the whole thing is just to put a floodgate that says you can't special summon. That's not always true. Shadows don't always end on Winda. And also, I love Invoked Kaliga. Sue me. I like floodgates when they're not used against me. All right. Into another round we go. Let's fight a boss here, folks. All right, so we're practicing this boss over and over. But Boring, how did your day go? Give me a vague assertion here. Lock on, Ash of War. It stops him from running. Unlock, run, dodge through. Uh-oh, he moved death. Woo, yep. Spam. If I spam enough, it will let me out. Okay, let me out. Now, unfortunately, everything has gone wrong. Because I didn't see that. Everything went wrong because I missed the crit. LOL, nothing new, basically, same old. Same old, guys. Alright, well, no developments, I see. That's what you mean. I have my T-chat. Oh, baby. That is so nice. If we can first try every boss on the run, then we're guaranteed basically a sub 2 hour. Uh-oh. Again, this is all about you gotta line up. Static says the dragon stuff always had my attention. Blue eyes. Armed Dragon, Draguni, Heretics. Love them all. Felgrand was the big... Now, when you're talking about Felgrand, are you talking about the OG Felgrand, as in the one that came out of the structure deck for dragons in like 2008 or 7? Or are you talking about Felgrand, the XYZ, that was a negate on legs? Are you talking about the monster, the effect monster, like I think level 8? Or are you talking about the XYZ? Because those are two beloved cards. Both are Felgrand. Warwick says, Felgrand, bruh's like 40 years old. I mean, yeah, that's how we are, us Yugi boomers. Because me personally, I loved Felgrand, the XYZ, that came out of the Shadow Specters set. That was a beloved card. That card, detach, negate one monster on the field, but that card becomes unaffected by other card effects. And so you would use it to negate stuff, but more often you would instead use it to mark one of your cards as unaffected, turn into a towers, and then you could beat your opponent in one turn and they couldn't stop that card because now it was unaffected. OG, use Decoy Dragon to get him out from the grave, effect, not XYZ. I remember, I think my grandfather bought me that structure deck as a gift when I was a child. That was a very bad structure deck, I'm gonna be honest with you. That was not one of their better ones. Ah, almost. We didn't line them up good enough. You use it on your stuff to make it a towers? Yeah, exactly. That was the main way it was used. God, I love that card, though. I forget if that was in Duel Links back when I used to play Duel Links. I don't know. I was never really a dragon guy. I've definitely played Blue Eyes, especially when they had support and they became meta. But beyond that, I never really was a Blue Eyes guy. I mean, I owned, you know, I remember getting starter deck Kaiba, and that Blue Eyes, that's my favorite art for the Blue Eyes. And that thing was so beautiful, man. I loved that thing, but like, I'll be honest, I preferred Dark Magician. I never understood why everyone liked Blue Eyes. I was like, why don't you like Dark Magician, man? That's the main character's card. Okay, we messed up there pretty badly. It was a bad structure deck. Even that first Draguni structure deck was bad. It completely left out Draguni Phalanx, yeah. And that's a classic. Then shortly after that, structure decks started to get way better. Main character syndrome. I mean, that's how it is. Kaiba was always like the main character. He was more beloved than Yugi. That was just the fact. He was more popular. Understandable. Kaiba was awesome, you know? I'm sorry if you're hearing me sip the tea and I'm slurping in your ear. So there is one... Oh, man. Come on, dude. He grabbed me through the other guy's body, by the way. Okay. If that happens in a run, I'm not going to be upset. I'm going to be like, well, okay, I couldn't have... What was I supposed to? He grabbed me through that guy's body. I can basically smell the tea the way you're serving. Well, it smells great. Here's the issue, chat. So I want to stay up all night long, only on tea, right? The problem is, I've been eating only one meal a day, right? Because I've been having my double bacon cheeseburger, which is like 1,500 calories, maybe 1,700 calories in one burger. That's all I've been eating every day, okay? Because I've been trying to perfect the burger, right? But, and it's fine, I don't get hungry after that because that burger is so big. I'm good. I do not get hungry again. But now, if I stay awake all night, I'm going to get hungry again. I'm going to ruin my whole situation, right? Static says, the rivals usually were more popular. Jack Atlas. Was Jack Atlas more popular? By the time of the 5Ds anime, I was out of the anime. I like the OG Yu-Gi-Oh anime I was super into. As a little baby, I would run and down. I remember because a lot of the episodes were past my bedtime when I was a little baby. And I would sneak out of my bedroom as like a little baby. I'd run downstairs to the kitchen where we had a little tiny CRT TV, and I would turn on Yu-Gi-Oh! And I would sit right next to the TV, and so that I could hear the sound, because I had to keep it quiet or my parents would hear what I was doing. And man, Those are like some of my earliest memories. But then Yu-Gi-Oh! GX came out, which was a banger. It was unexpected, but it was great. And I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. But after Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, by that point, I stopped keeping up with the anime. And I really intend to do a watch through of every Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. It's been on my list forever. It's just like a million episodes. I want to watch through every Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. I read the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX manga, but it's different than the anime. I think Yusei and Jack were both pretty popular. I thought Yusei was pretty popular. I didn't know Jack was that popular. I mean, Red Dragon Archfiend. The truth is, like, Stardust Dragon was just such as a card. It was so good. Like, I don't know. And then all I knew about Jack was that he was angry and he used a bad card. RDA was like never that great. Most seem to have fallen off the 5D show, which is sad because it was a bit more adult in its plot and its story. So a lot of people, this is objective fact. Everyone knows this. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is accredited as being the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime series because it is more like an actual anime series, you know, versus a conduit to sell you cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds is a lot more like actual plot and drama from what I've heard. It's like an actual entertaining, like it's actually good television. So I'm excited to see it one day. Stardust was decent. RDA was like mid, says boring. Boring, that's because you're like a zoomer. Boring, when you have to think of it in the context. So Duelist Genesis comes out in like, I don't know, 2008 or something. And Duelist Genesis comes out. Stardust Dragon Synchro's premiere. Remember, it's the first Synchro, right? We're in the Teledata format, all right? So it's Dark Arm Dragon. It was Dark Arm Dragon was ruling the format since Phantom Darkness. And then Stardust started Teledat. Like, Stardust Dragon was unbelievably broken. Back then, when Stardust came out, the only way to do board removal back in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was by destroying things. Stardust negates destruction. So it was the most broken card of all time. I accidentally did an R1 there that I didn't mean to do. And so Stardust was an absurdly overpowered card at the time. Heavy Storm was legal and in every deck. And so there was, what was it? Stardust. There's a trap card that says, what is it? It's a Stardust trap card. Starlight? I don't remember its name. But if 2 or more cards on the field are being destroyed, negate that effect and special summon Stardust from your extra deck. I forget. Starlight Road. Thank you, boring. That's it. Starlight Road was in every deck when that card came out. Like, that's how good Stardust was. Static says, the 5Ds manga is vastly different from the show. I never saw that manga. Jack's evil in the manga, whereas in the show, he was at the start of the show just like a douche. Interesting. Okay, I'm paying attention this time. There we go. Line them up. No! He escaped. All right, that's such a shame. Oh, come on! That's so unlucky. Static says, I remember having to contend with Stardust. I would use Helios. Remove from play deck. You used a Helios deck? I mean, that's when you were using a Helios deck, I was also, because Helios, for those who don't know, because Helios is a very funny way to call that deck, because that's not a Helios deck, bro. That's a Macrocosmos deck. Let's be honest here. People in the chat will know Macrocosmos and not know Helios. People forget that Macrocosmos has an effect to special summon Helios. Am I right, Sadix? We're talking about the same card? But most people, like, I played a Macrocosmos Banish deck at that time as well a lot of the time. But I didn't play Helios in my Macro deck, my Banish deck. It was just, like, so meh. It's so funny. People forget that Macro specials a monster. And so like, card effects that say negate an effect that can special summon will beat Macro. Dude, he didn't charge me. Am I dead? If I can mash out of it. Okay, I mashed out of it. I'm dead. Yep. Oh! Thrown again. Macro with combined with the DDs. Exactly. Okay, now I'm dead. Bro is just not... But yeah, macro combined with DDs. That was the deck I played. Beginning of the end. There was a card that was like a draw 2 if you had like a certain amount of cards banished. There was like so much cool... DDs were such a cool deck, man. Obviously, I did not succeed with that deck. I was a Teledad Andy, though. Like, that's where I had my tops with that. And I was a zombie Andy, and I had some incredible success. Good times, man. And then I got robbed, and they stole my Dark Arm Dragons. Okay. Oh, come on. That reached me. Pot of Benevolence? Pot of Benevolence. Isn't that the one which gives your... No, isn't Pot of... Damn, they stole your dad's. True. Pot of Benevolence, I think... Are you... No, I'm thinking of Generosity. Benevolence is a way later card. That came out many years later. We're talking about like 2009 to 2008. I was a straight up baby. Yeah. I was getting robbed constantly. Like, constantly. Because I was a baby. So it was very easy to rob me. Zombies, I forgot about those. Ill Blood ruled the competition for a long time. Well, it wasn't really... Oh, you said... Okay, I was about to say... I misread you. For a time. You're right. For a very short time. Ill Blood, one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards of all time. Big Ill Blood fan. Big Ill Blood fan. I love Ill Blood. I have a very traumatic life story. Wasn't that when Black Wings became popular? Was it? No, it was after. It was after. It was after that. I have a very traumatic story regarding Ill Blood, which connects to, like, my relationship with my father. Which is like, what? You might be going, what? A Yu-Gi-Oh card? Like, what are you talking about? But, like, I had a very bad thing happen to me when I was a child, having to do with Ill Blood, my father. It was a horrible, horrible thing. Which I'm not going to say right now. Because you want to talk about ruining the vibes. Oh, come on. Come on. With your dad, you mean? Yes. Okay. Let me out. 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 Okay. Come on, baby. Woo! Didn't mean to throw a kukri. There we go. Death. Oh, come on. They're both open right now. Okay, he's dead. Why didn't that do a line of fire chat? We're out of FP. Okay, I'm dead here. Or not. Black Wings, those were fun. I combined them with Mist Valleys for a time. Yeah, Black Wings were great. I ran a... you know what I ran? Now that we're going down memory lane, I ran Vayu Turbo. I mean, we're talking old school. I'm talking about Black Wings before they got, like, the waves of support that really made them so, so good. Like, Vayu Turbo days. Okay, we won again. We got to become good enough against these guys that we can just first try every time. Oh. Mist Valleys were always either horrible or they were problematic because of Mist Valley Thunderbird. If it ever became easy to use that, it became way too abusable, like in Fluunderies. That'd be after your time, Sadix, but it's just a painful deck to play against, to say the least. That negate everything you do, that make it so you can't special summon Floodgate deck. Mist Valley, what was his name? Shaman? Who was the first? He came out in, not premium, Hidden Arsenal 1, I think. Level 4 tuner. It was the second ever level 4 tuner. The first one was like, I forget, it was in Duelist Genesis. It was a fire, I think. But he was like good because he had a bounce effect, and I used to play that thing. Man, those were the days. Come on, lucky dice, okay. I just mistimed my dodge. That's why we're practicing though. I straight up mistimed my dodge. So I'm supposed to run to the left and dodge through that move, and then they're perfectly lined up, and then I can get the insta-kill. This is good, chat, though. This is correct. I need to make another save file so I can practice each of the bosses individually. You know what? I'm going to do that so I don't forget. I'm not sure what after my time would be. Oh, wait, do you still? But I've never stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, so then do you know Fluander? And Hello? Okay, hold on, chat. I just had a kitty cat jump on top of my head. Come here, my sweet. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, so every night my cat sleeps with me. And so she's right now very confused because I didn't come to bed like I was supposed to. Right? Because stream was supposed to end 40 minutes ago. And I was supposed to, so she's like, you know, she cuddles up with me and then she goes right to sleep. Because I didn't go to bed, she has just jumped up. Now she's in my lap and she's like, all right, well, I'm going to sleep on you because she loves me. And so she has to be like connected to me to sleep. So who's my sweet girl? Sorry, chat, cat break. Mandatory cat break. This is, chat, this is some of the cutest stuff I've ever seen in my life. What's happening on in my lap right now. Hold on. Let me move the mic. Let me move. Where's my sweet? Where's my sweet? Good girl. Are you gonna stream with me all night? Yes. Cat emote, man. I really need one. Yeah. Bro, she just like, she's out. She just jumped right on my lap. She got tired of waiting for me and she just immediately is like, all right, well, I guess I'm sleeping here then. You know? So I guess that's what's gonna be happening for the rest of the stream. I cannot wait to have a webcam and show you. I just had a very sad moment of realization, chat. Chat. So, here's some news. Only the people who have stayed until now will hear this. It's not 100%. But you all know how much I love my cat, right? You know, this is like my child. I never was a cat person. I never really understood it until roommates of mine abandoned their cat with me years ago. And then I fell in love with this cat. This cat has been glued to me ever since, has helped me through very hard times. Chat, the thought is... Why are you staring at me? The thought is that when I move to the capital, that I give the cat away to... There's only about 2 people in the entire world I will trust to take care of her. And one of them said they think they can take her. And I'm thinking I'm going to give her away to that person. Because I am very... She's an outdoor cat, right? She was raised on the streets. And the people who abandoned her, they kept her as like a yard cat, basically. You know? Static says that was a PP move by them roommates. Yeah, I mean, it was. Or just take the cat with you. I want to take the cat with me. He's like my whole world, but I'm very afraid. I'm going to be in the city, like in the city chat. And she's an outdoor cat. I can keep her locked in for a certain amount of time, but eventually, you should see how cute she is right now. This is like unbelievable. Eventually she'll get out, and I'm very afraid of her getting lost. That's the thing. Hello, Observer Eyes. We're just doing a little all-night stream right now, practicing bosses for our speedrun marathon that is Saturday. That's right, this Saturday, February 21st, speedrun marathon birthday stream. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back-to-back-to-back speedruns. If the stream takes us days, we're gonna stream for days, I guess. But anyway, back to what I was saying, back to depressing things. But so I'm very afraid of losing her. And so instead, my thought is I'll give her to somebody who lives locally here in the village. Because she knows the entire village. She knows the layout of it. You know, sometimes we'll find her miles away, basically. You know, at the edges of the village. She knows this village like the back. She's the little queen of it. You know? And so it seems likely that when I move into the new place, I'm going to be totally alone. No cat. Also, I said this last stream, but it's kind of intense, chat. She's the mayor. She really is, though. You know? She's the apex predator for sure. You know? Dogs fear her. But anyway, when we move into this place in the capital, folks, this will be the first time I've lived alone in about 5 years. Because for the last 5 years, I've either always had a girlfriend who lived with me, or I've had family who lived with me, or I had roommates or something like that. But this house I'm renting, you know, streamer house, this will be the first time I've been alone. And it's funny because I went out on my own when I was like 13 years old. And so I was alone for many years by myself, you know? But then out of, you know, I just ended up spending my 20s not that way. It's very funny how that all worked out. But so it's going to be a big change, chat. But I'm excited, you know? We're finally, you know, it's in a way we're growing up, you know? Let's go back and keep practicing this boss fight. It looks so uncomfortable for her right now. Like, I can see her opening her eyes every, like, minute or so. Because she's trying to sleep like this, but it's just so uncomfortable, I think. But she doesn't want to leave me. I see your message. Hold on. Each run is like... Ah, that was early. I hit the wrong buttons. Dead. There's a peace in solitude, Dan. I've only ever had roommates for about 5 months of my adult life. I've been alone for the rest of it. I mean, listen, I understand. Like I said, I was out on my own by age 13. I went out on my own, and I spent all of my teens basically living alone. Which, LOL, I don't mean that as a drab, as that reads. It sounded better in my head. It did sound very drab. I will admit that. But I get what you mean, my friend. But yeah, so like... I spent my entire teens, you know, going state to state, country to... Oh, gosh. Country to country, totally alone, basically. Hold on. Look how fast this kill is, chat. This would be... okay, so that kill I just did would have been faster than the world record's kill on this boss. The world record, when he got it, his kill was slower than that. If I ever had that happen, like, I don't know, I just got really good RNG there, but I managed to crit both of them at the same time. Like, that was, I'm not even joking, that kill of that boss was faster than what the current world record is for the run. So it's funny because I'm using his splits. So if I'm using the world record's timer, and if it would have shown as I got better than his split, that would have been pretty cool. That's ideal. Here's the thing, though. That wasn't ideal because he didn't go to my script. I just... but that shows you, like, we're learning the boss, chat. Like, this is going well. Hold on. My mom texted me. I'll have to text them later. Are they going to call me now because I'm not going to respond? And see, people are now starting to text me because they know my stream is over, right? At least they think that. But usually my stream is over by now and I'm in bed. Keep going until we're consistent, folks. I want to do a 2-hour speedrun of this game and can prove I can do it. Without God mode on, like yesterday. Come on. Stop. Good. Okay, perfect. You're kidding me. Okay, so that can happen and we can get punished. I'm dead. Heal. Heal. FP, I mean. Okay. Oh, he died. Chat. Who saw what just happened? Why I died? one of them died, and because he died, he became intangible. And so the other guy was able to, like, when the guy died, the other boss was able to pass through his corpse because he becomes invisible. And thus he went and just killed me. I know, sweetie. I'm so sorry. She's upset. I can see her looking at me because I'm being loud. I'm sorry, sweet girl. I'm so sorry. Okay, chat. I know this is not conducive to streaming, but I'm going to quiet down. Oh, no. She's leaving me. Wait. Here, hold on. Let me help you out, okay? Look. Here you go, Lulu. Look, right here. Look. How's that? What if you sleep just, like, right here? Or, maybe if I turn you around. She's like... She doesn't understand what I'm doing to her right now, but I'm trying to position her. Look. Look there, look. Isn't that a good spot? I'm trying to position her on my chair so that she can comfortably sleep. She likes to lean her head against something like a... Oh my god, she's such a good cat. Like, I can just pick her up and I can put her in any position I want, and she'll go to sleep in that position because she's unbelievably smart. This is like the smartest... Every person who owns cats or who knows cats and has known my cat has said my cat is the smartest cat they've ever seen. She is so like... she's fully trained, and we never trained her. She just kind of intuits things. So if I put her in like a position right now, she knows, oh, you want me to sleep like this, and she just knows. You know, most cats, they wouldn't understand what you're trying to do. But she understands completely. I think maybe she wants to leave. I'm not even holding her or anything. I think maybe she wants to leave, but she's like, oh, but you want me to stay. She can tell I want her to stay. That's so funny. And so she's staying. Bro, this cat is... I'm going to be very sad to give her away. I'll probably visit her. I don't know. But I think it's just the best thing for her. All right. Glitch. Yeah. Glitch is the wrong word, but I wonder what causes the guy to the left to not run at you. Maybe it's because I ran forward too fast. What I was saying earlier, though, is basically... Oh, this is death. You're kidding me. Ah, dead. I was supposed to get a cat cam going, but now, because I'm gonna get a webcam, right? And we're gonna use webcam after I move. But then I had the realization, I was like, but I probably won't have the cat anymore, thus no cat cam. And so that was the sad thing. Bro, I can see how she's moving her tail. She's awake and she's only staying on my lap right now because she thinks I want her to be here. Which I do, of course, but like, she can go to sleep. Uh-oh. You gotta dodge. There we go. Need to heal. Heal. I could have killed. You're kidding me. I'm dead. Yeah, I got greedy, chat. I got really... Because look at its health. I really thought I could kill it. Sweetheart, you can go to sleep. It's okay. You can go over to the bed, or if I'm being too loud. Oh. She also is like very empathetic. Like if somebody is sad, she will go to that person. Always, like very consistently. Like whoever is sad in the house, that's generally who she stays around the most. If somebody is like crying in a room, oh, I actually filled the wrong thing. She'll immediately run to that room and like cuddle them. She is like a... You're kidding. All right, well that was just greedy on my part. She's like a therapy cat, you know? Like, she could easily get one of those licensed to be like a therapy animal or whatever it's called. What are those things called, chat? A service animal? What is it? But she genuinely, like... And for long-time viewers of the chat, they know how smart she is from back when she was causing us problems because she's an escape artist who knows how to unlock doors and stuff. Okay, wow. Or windows, or like, get out of locked rooms and stuff. She's too smart. My sister has a cat like that. If she senses one of them is upset, she goes to them and licks their face like a dog. Oh. Well, maybe, wait. I mean, if we're talking crying, then maybe she just likes the salt. Oh, Lord. Oh. You're kidding me that he did that. Okay. I was out of FP. I could have gotten him criticaled, but I didn't notice that I was out of FP, and I could have, if I had refilled my FP bar then done that, he would have staggered and not charged me, and I would have gotten them both killed. So that's very important. It's very easy for me to run out of FP here, and so I need to be like very cognizant, very aware of my FP bar. Bro. Unforge. Double unforge. I said double unforge because I saw him, I knew my angle was bad. We're out of FP. I'm stuck. Heal. Tough. While they're both open, you see how I unlocked and I did that between them? Okay. Get out of the way. That cat is also protector of the other cats. Okay, get our FP back. I am just the greediest man who ever lived, chat. Oh, I mashed out of it. Hold on, folks. And then... got him. In the past, one of the other dogs would be upset at the cats and growl at them. She'd come running from nowhere and smack them because of that. She earned the nickname Ninja Kitty and my sisters. That sounds like a fantastic cat. Like I said, I was never a cat person. I was always a dog person, but then this cat was like rewrote the whole thing. And this is coming from a guy who I dated a girl who I lived with when I was 17. I moved in with this girl and she had a cat and that cat was like slept in our room. That cat also loved me, but would scratch my face and just cut me up as I slept every night. That was a vicious cat, man. And that cat really loved me and only knew how to show that through vicious behavior. Because it was so spoiled and never corrected. Whereas my cat has never been corrected once or punished, yet she just understood what's good and bad. Oh, chat. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Nice. You see, like, that's an optimal kill right there. Beautiful. The reason I used to hate cats when I was a kid, I loved all animals. A lot of people thought that I was going to be a veterinarian when I grew up because I was like so into animals and helping them and rescuing them and stuff like that when I was a kid, except for cats. Because when I was a little kid, maybe like 4 or 5 years old, we were in like a pet shop that had a cat and my sister was petting it. Everything was nice. And then it bit my sister hard. In her thumb and causing blood to go everywhere. And then I had a grudge against cats until I was like later in life because of that. Of course, my sister never had that grudge. She always loved cats. Even after that, obviously. This guy. Nope, nope. I tried to heal there and it didn't go through. Okay. Here he comes. My job is to line them up. Oh, come on. My sisters have always liked animals, even now. They have dogs, cats, chickens, hogs, birds, and goats. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. That's the way to be. My ex-girlfriend, who I was still dating at the... I think right when I started streaming. At the time, we were basically quasi-engaged, but not like officially. But then she moved off to Russia because it was the right choice for her family. Because she could earn more working there. And so, long distance just didn't work out for me. We're still good friends, though. But anyway, she was a veterinarian. And she is someone who always has a million animals. And so, we always planned like we were going to have like a almost like an animal rescue type situation. Okay. Need to adjust myself in this chair, and I feel so bad because doing so just woke up the cat. I'm so sorry. Please go back to sleep. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, you see, this is what you don't want to happen. All right, I woke her up and now she's leaving. That's okay. Nice. Okay, we're kind of learning how to deal with, like, bad situations here. I thought that would... Why is this guy not breaking? Okay, that's crazy. I don't understand why he crit. Hold on a second to check. Yeah, she left my room. Alright, well. What can you do? That's life. I feel so bad for her because, you know, she expected to sleep all night with me, but then because I'm streaming, I ruined all of her plans. Man, animals are just genuinely, you know, how incredible. How incredible. So we walked. That guy. That causes... Oh, I did not notice. That was on me. That was like straight up a brain hiccup. Like my brain didn't put together what was happening. That he was doing this grab animation. Morning says you're the first guy I've known. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. It's gonna chat. I wonder, will I be like, I'm Doldrum Dan, as in I'm always depressed, but will I be like noticeably depressed without my cat? I mean, I went through such an effort. Also, I knew I mistimed that immediately. I looked up tracker collars online, right? To basically track the cat if it got lost. That sort of thing. And that was like, I was like, oh, well, that's a solution. How are you still alive? Except the issue was, it isn't really a solution because everyone told me, if you have a tracker on the collar of your cat, that cat is getting stolen. Like maybe killed for their... Because that tracker collar is worth between $20 to $300. And people know that. And they will kill the cat in order to catch it. And steal that. You know, because it's an extremely poor country. And, well, I really don't think that would happen. But everyone told me that. And so I can't... That's not an option. That's why I'm like... stuck between a rock and a hard place. Good lord, indeed. Yeah, I mean, it's just like... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, we'll see. She might end up with me. If she ends up coming with me, it means that in the end, no one would take her. Because it's unsure, right? Because I have two people who would take her. One of them, though, like, my grandmother would take her, but she doesn't have room. And then this other person who I trust who would take her, who has a connection with her almost as close as I do. I don't know if she's going to be able to because he's supposed to be traveling to another country, so who knows? Oh, again, the other guy didn't I need to be like more patient. That's funny. Bree says, take the cat. Oh, I can't. I'm afraid to. I'm so afraid she's gonna get lost. I don't know what to do, chat. I genuinely don't know what to do, you know? I'm so afraid this cat is gonna get lost, but I think probably I'll end up taking the cat. I don't know. She's like my whole world. And you know, you want to be even more sad about it, chat. Let me make you even more sad about it. Give her to me says boring. I trust you with her. I went the wrong way, by the way, chat. We messed up the whole... You want to be more sad. So whenever I, like, go on a trip or leave my house, this cat freaks out until I'm back home. She, like, whenever I've had to go to the capital for a few days or something, or when I've, you know, she disappears. She goes out and tries to find me. You know, she tries to follow me to the capital. Like, she'll freak out when she's home. She'll just... Like, people will tell me she just walks in a circle in my room, meowing loudly, crying, you know? So, like, she's seriously attached to me. I don't know, chat. I feel horrible about this whole thing. I love this cat more than I love anything in the world. But I'm just so worried, you know? I need a solution. That was a bad roll. I need a solution, chat, to be able to take her with me. I need a solution. I don't know how. I don't know how. But I need some solution because she will, you know, you could say, we'll just keep her inside. She's too smart. She will eventually escape outside. Like, I'm trying to think of ways. I'm like, maybe, do I get her like maybe like a harness and like a walk her like a dog so that at least she can learn the lay of the land in a safe way. So that way she won't get lost. I'm dead. Ooh, nice. Maybe. Heal, heal. Nice. Okay. Woo. Oh, look at this. So chat. Okay, so we mashed fast enough to get out of there. Nice. But if you noticed, once it has you in the grab, it stopped taking damage. That is one of the nice things that NIGHTREIGN did, implemented into Elden Ring, is that things still take damage when they're criticaling you. There's no reason for it to have iframes. I don't know, chat. What I do know is that you will all be the first people who know what happens. That's for sure. Nib says, speaking about NIGHTREIGN, I do like that feature, says Statics. What are you about to tell me? Have you finally seen the light, Nibs? Did you get it? Finally? David? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Nibs, do you have something to tell me? Hold on. I'm gonna... No! Okay. I was trying a kind of a pro move, which is to roll into its grab, which would give me a perfect... I could have one-shot this thing if I did that. A perfect... I could explode it from the inside while targeting the guy behind him. We're getting a little fancy with it now. Like, only 25 gigabytes? Yeah, I mean, of course. It's just an arcade game, basically. Ah, dude, bad dodge. This is why we're practicing, folks. I need to be able to dodge this thing with my eyes closed. Nibs, but yeah, we got it. Nibs, listen, you know how badly I want to play that game with you, but this week, you know that that can't happen. You know what, that this week, I'm stressing out so much that I created an incident at work today because the speedrun marathon is Saturday and I'm not ready. Like, I need to... I'm focused. All in, but not deluxe? Aww. Dude, I got hit because of you saying that. Deluxe means it would have included the DLC. Also, you could get it cheaper than that. Oh, wait, how did you just buy it? Did you just buy it from the Steam store? Not on a oh my gosh, did you not just buy it? Bro, you should have told me first. You can get NIGHTREIGN way cheaper on like CD Key websites. Like, is it CD Keys? What was the one I used? But you can get NIGHTREIGN, I think, for like 20 right now without the DLC. And the DLC is like 10. for the international key. But yeah, the deluxe means DLC, not deluxe means no DLC. Was DLC a paid thing? I paid nothing for it. It was a paid thing. So if you got DLC statics, that means you actually did pay something for it. A lot of people didn't realize that they bought the DLC because a lot of people got the deluxe edition, which was the DLC, but people didn't know that that was the DLC. And so they're like, how did I get the DLC? Well, it's like, well, you did pay for it. Loaded. CD keys is loaded now. Oh yeah, that's right. 35 bucks. There's a website that starts with Y that I use. There's also G2A. Watch this, chat. You see? I made him run in a line towards that, and then boom, he's dead. I must have got the deluxe version. Yeah, I got the version that came with the Wilders. Oh, okay, you got the Giga Deluxe. I'm jealous of you, bro. Bro, you got the wild. Oh, Statics is the Giga Chad, man. That's a man's right there. But yeah. Funny enough, you got it for $35. I only paid I paid $35 on release for Night Rain. And I got the DLC because I got deluxe. I bought deluxe for $35 because I got it from, I think, G2A. No, I didn't get it from G2A. I got it from one of the more official sites. It starts with a Y. I can't remember the name. But one of the CD key ones. Only for FromSoft games? Dude, I feel you. There's so many FromSoft statues I would love that are just beautiful. Okay, walk. Dodge because that guy didn't come. Tough. This is not going well. This is not going well. Well, now I'm dead. Well, and the FFVII. That's Final Fantasy Remake Part 3 when that comes. I already got the Cloud and Sephiroth statues. I know Sephiroth is a cool guy. I've heard of that. You know what's funny? I only know Sephiroth because I watched Team 4-Star back in the day do Kingdom Hearts playthroughs. That's why I know who Sephiroth is, because I know him from Kingdom Hearts. Watching Team 4-Star, who made, if y'all don't know, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, if anyone watched that on YouTube way back in the day. Zax, you're a cool guy. You ever watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged? That seems like your style, your speed. Okay, he's slightly ajar. I hit the wrong button. That was straight up, I hit the wrong button. I meant to dodge, but I didn't, but that's okay. Okay, you're kidding me. I couldn't move. That was a frame one grab. All right, well, you know, you can't complain about that. That was very funny what just happened. He just immediately grabbed me. Fanatical and G2A, all key loaded are the ones I know. That was the best price. Hold on, let me check my email because these I hate this site only because it spams me all the time, but they often have the best. Nib says DBZA was the best. Yeah, I loved it. Bro, I grew up with the very first Abridged series, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and then Dragon Ball Z Abridged, all the Abridged series. Man, Kingdom Hearts, I love those games, even 3. I obviously never played any of those games, but I watched playthroughs of them. Thus, I know Sephiroth. Hold on. Nibs, let me hook you up with info. Okay. So here's one that is often cheaper. I find cheaper than G2A. All key loaded. Uplay. That's Y-U-P-L-A-Y. They're really legit, and I've gotten some of my best deals on there. Check them out. Uplay. Y-U-P-L-A-Y. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was all right. What are we talking about here? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Did you watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, Nibs? I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged started it all, right? There was no Abridged series before that. He like mentored all the DBZA guys, the Dragon Ball Z Abridged guys were mentored by Martin Bellamy, aka Little Kribo, the creator of the of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. I was a big fan, chat. Like, okay, so I've learned this tech here that not even in the world record they knew. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. That's a shame. I needed to get out there. I wasn't smart enough. Wait, does abridged just mean dubbed? No. Abridged. Dio's already abridged anything? Yeah. Abridged does not. Abridged, by definition, the term means like shortened. okay? But the abridged series of all these animes that now exist are basically comedy versions. They're where somebody dubs over and edits the anime. So let's say it's a 100 episode anime. Abridged means they cut it down to say 10 episodes, which is all the plot beats one after the other. So you get the full thing. And it's got, yeah, Nibs is saying it better than I am. It's adult satire on a series, basically. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, maybe it wasn't the funniest things. I've heard Martin talk about, like, him cringe. He's a streamer now. I've heard he cringes at the early episodes. But it was a different time. And you gotta remember, there was nothing like it that existed at the time. Like, we're talking about 2006. Like, he was putting out those videos the year YouTube came out as a thing, right? So, like, it was just a very different type of landscape. Nothing even remotely like that. He also did the, he did a voice in Star Wars. He's had a successful run of it. Very cool, very kind person. Little Freebo. Finally, we get the RNG we're supposed to. There we go through his body. And of course, this guy moves. Oh, chat. You're kidding. Bro, what was that? And the Y one doesn't even have Elden Ring, let alone Ring. But add to bookmarks. Really? Are you sure? I mean, I don't know about now. All I know is that is the one I used for most of the things. I mean, I say most of the things. I haven't bought many things. Anyway, a lot of that stuff, just for the record, the abridged series, they don't hold up. Like, they don't hold up. They're products of their time. They're made by young people. But still, in the time was great. Now, Dragon Ball Z became so successful that they started to, like, have unbelievable production and editing and famous voice casts. I didn't think he would turn to me. That's my bad. Elden Ring is out of stock. No Nitro at all. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. But anyway, like Dragon Ball Z, I think it was season 3. They did it better than the official Dragon Ball dub did it. Like, it was wild. Like, they were using manga storylines in their editing. It was like actually really good. Okay, I see you bait this guy to do this move by essentially... Hold on. Oh, come on! DBZA got sued. That's how good they were. Almost anyhow. It's funny. They got constantly channel takedown by Toei. Yet, that was like in their history. Dragon Ball Z Abridged got so popular that they almost got sued. They did get takedown notices. Constantly their channel was deleted and reinstated over and over again. And the funny part about that was all the voice actors who worked on Dragon Ball Z loved them. Like the real voice actors for Dragon Ball became very close friends with the Dragon Ball Abridged cast. They loved them. And also, Dragon Ball Abridged, like, yeah, Dragon Ball was huge. But Dragon Ball Abridged genuinely helped introduce it to a whole... bad timing. Audience. And, like, it helped the franchise so much, but, you know, Japanese studios and not understanding marketing, you know, how shocking is that? It does happen. Don't get me. So I go over. There we go. So I double roll. And then... You see, I like to put that down so he just rolls through it. Got him. Nice. So, if I have only one left, I want to basically escape his grab, and then that's my moment to kill him. Because, for those who don't know, the Virgin Abductors, or as they're known in the speedrun community, the kidnapping machines, they take like 10 times the damage when their device has opened up. Nip says, yeah, Chris Sabat. Oh, yeah. Chris Sabat openly said so, but Sean Schimmel had to uphold the company edge and state that he hated them. Really? No, I don't think so. Did that happen? I was pretty obsessed with them. Like I was so obsessed with Dragon Ball, like like that, and I was so in that community that I literally was like in contact with like certain people in the Dragon Ball Z Abridged team. I don't remember ever hearing that, but maybe I just never noticed. I don't know. I was like really young though. I don't want to dox myself, but like when I was younger and very successful, right? When I was a teenage businessman, right? Doing extremely well for myself with my companies and this, that, and the other, my consulting and all of that. I shouldn't say it because it would dox me, but I'd say I did something for the Abridged creators, which made a relationship with them at the time. Settings got to hit those abductors in their center. Yep. Nip says Sean got flacked so hard for it. I'm sure if that happened, I can't even imagine. Okay, so you do this. He stays still. Wait. No, look, the other guy just sometimes he just stays put. And now he's spamming that move. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Ran out of FP. I really did not expect him to get through him. It's this guy I'm worried about because oh, I'm dead. He's about to charge. Yep, I heard it out of the corner. Yep, killed that guy. I heard him start the charge. That's why I need to wear headphones right now, even if they're hurting my head. Because a big part of this fight, in any duo fight, is listening to the other boss to know if they're about to jump up next to you and kill you. Props to you, Nibs, by the way. I didn't know you knew ball like that. Aw, missed time. Let's see if we lined it up right. Nope. I did line it up right. I just wasn't fast enough. That's okay. This is why we're doing this over and over again, because I need to be super duper consistent. This is the easiest boss we're going to fight for the day, by the way. Oh, I forgot I need to make a file after this. I need to make a new file for each boss I do. Oh yeah, and Abridged Hellsinger, I think it was. Hellsing Abridged. So I never watched Hellsing Abridged, even though that was supposedly some of their best work. Because I didn't want to get spoiled, because, you know, I might watch Hellsing one day. And so I didn't want to get spoiled on the show. Yeah, same team, I know, same people. That's some of their best work as well. Everyone's always said. But I never watched it because I didn't want to get spoiled on Hellsing, the anime, because I heard it was an actually good anime. And I've never watched it, unfortunately. I watched all their earlier animes, though, that they did before they joined up together. This guy, man. That's so unbelievable. I don't know what causes him to not charge. Hellsing, I do like that one. You watch that anime? I've never seen it. But yeah, they have an abridged series of it that people say is quite good. I also want to watch it too, but the beauty of it, I watched Hellsing so long ago. Okay, here we go. There's so many things for me to watch that I doubt I'll ever get to something like Hellsing, because there's just so much on my list. There we go. Okay. Why is that guy not dying? There we go. Oh, excuse. Okay, it just ate my roll input straight up. The abridged. I mean, oh, I see. I mean, it is supposed to be fantastic. It's like their most consistent best work. That's what everyone said. You know what they just released? Team 4-Star. They just did a Sailor Moon one. I like that. It was like all of Sailor Moon in 3 episodes, though. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is very bad, chat. Death. Yep, I knew it immediately. I knew I needed to not hit the R1 button, and if I did, I would die, but I got ahead of myself. Sailor Moon, I haven't watched that in so long. I never watched Sailor Moon. That was before my time. You know, I grew up on Toonami, right? But I never watched Sailor Moon, so... But Sailor Moon is like an objective kids show, right? That's what I've always been told. So I didn't feel bad watching the abridged series for it and getting spoiled because, you know... Also, Sailor Moon was so huge that just pop culture osmosis, right? I've heard a lot about the plot of Sailor Moon just from being a person, right? Me neither. It's at the old Cartoon Network or Teletoon. Canadian alert, Teletoon. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a Canadian only thing. But yeah, I mean, like, Toonami was my jam. Toonami, I saw things that traumatized me as a child on Toonami because I was watching it at my friend's house when I was like 4 years old. I remember. And it like forever, it altered the course of my entire life. Certain things I saw because they were adult and I was 4 years old. I was the wrong audience, but I'll never forget. Woo, okay. An actual Canadian thing? Oh my, I am old. Yeah, Telton, and even so, that was 20 years ago. Does anyone remember Boomerang? Sadix, you're a little older than me. You probably remember Boomerang. Do you remember Boomerang for cartoons? I grew up on Boomerang, but I don't have memories of it because Boomerang only existed when I was like a literal baby. Like, I remember being like 2 years old and watching Boomerang. Like, I remember being like 1 or 2 years old. Like some of my first memories of watching, like, I think it was like Cow and Chicken or whatever that show was on Boomerang. Like, just flashes. I remember the like trailer for Boomerang they would run. That thing was epic. I remember flying on JetBlue as like a little baby. And it was like they had TV screens in the back of the seats, which at the time was like extremely like a big deal. And it was like, wow, that's incredible. And they had Boomerang on that. Okay, why aren't you crit? This guy is supposed to be in a critical right now? Okay, what is happening? Something must have eaten the crit. His poise meter had to have... It must have reset somehow. Where is his... This is wild, chat. I don't... So, a lot of people don't realize this. In Elden Ring, if an enemy is in a... So, a lot of moves enemies will have a thing called hyper armor. Hyper armor means that you cannot stagger them when they're doing that move. They have protection. You can't knock them back. And if you break somebody's poise so that they should stagger, so you should be able to take a critical, right? If you do that, while that enemy is in a hyper armor state, it'll just reset their poise meter and you'll never get the critical. So because every year on Green Day, Boomerang would show Captain Planet all day. Is that like Earth Day? Is Green Day Earth Day? Sadix was gifted a membership by I Am Nibs? No shot. Goats. Bro, for real? Okay, I need a second to hit that. Nibs, bro, homie. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that, bro. Yeah, Earth Day. Huge shout outs. I forgot Earth Day was a thing. I'm gonna be straight up honest with y'all. Huge shout outs to I Am Nibs for that gift sub. Ginormous, mega-sized shout outs. Bro, that is so awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, especially right now with the move coming up. Bro, we are about to be spending so much money. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. 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 Okay, then boom. You're kidding me. Almost died. I'm dead now. Okay. That was extremely greedy of me. Woo! Gracious Nibs, the man, the myth, the legend. Super autocorrect, gracious. Gracias, Nibs. Oh. Let's go. Oh, there we go. That was a good kill. Nibs, bro. Thank you, man. I can't thank you enough for that gift sub. Huge. Huge. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Nibs. Helped us get our stream set up. Helped us get back online after a week off with the things that were broken. Helped keep morale up. Well, I was depressed last week, honestly. I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. I mean, we basically learned how to get consistent at, like, forcing this guy to do the long-range move. Okay, this is a dangerous thing. Really? Boom. Boom. That should be a crit. Come on. Where's my crit? Chris says, I have returned. And GG's. Chris has returned, folks. Chris, the ninja. How's the day progressing for you, my friend? Nib says it was the last on my card for now, too, LL, but worth it. Then bro, refund it. If it's the last on your card, don't be gifting subs to me, bro. Don't do that. Oh, I hear a jingle jingle. That means the little baby... Wait. That means the little baby cat is nearby, but I see a cat to my left in the shadows. Hold on 1 second, chat. What? Yippee. Hold on, I need to turn on my phone's flashlight. Who is next to me? Oh, snap. Sadix was... Okay, I am Nibs was gifted a membership by Sadix. Sadix the goat, Nibs the goat. Nibs says, Sadix can't refund, sorry, right back at you. Firm handshakes, good sir. Bro. Oh, it's the baby cat. He's sleeping next to me. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you both, bro. Now I got 2. That is so... Can I ask you a question for the knowers? When you're doing a premium only stream, can your sub see that or no? Like somebody could be subbed, but if they don't have Rumble Premium, they can't see it. Is that how that works? I think that's how it works, but it'd be really cool if they added that like subs could also view the premium stream, you know? But man, huge shout out Sadix and Nibs. That is so awesome. I am extremely thankful to both of you. Subs, yes? Wait, really? I think the subs can still see? Okay, that's actually goated. That's actually goated. Because at the end of today's... Okay, here's my plan, folks. So, contractually, I am obligated to do a certain amount of hours of Rumble Premium a month. Rumble, it's really not that much, and it, you know, they compensate well, and so, you know, it's something where it's like not even a little bit of a bother. You know what I mean? Like, so my thought... Sorry, chat, hold on. Cats just jumping around me. Anyway, so my thought is that at the end of this stream, when I'm ready to end the stream, this is not a guarantee, of course, because it's going to be late. I will do a speed run, a real legitimate speed run, having practiced the bosses and gotten them down. That's my thought. Although, it is the middle of the night. We're already so deep into the stream, and I am still on the first boss. And there is, how many more bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more bosses, chat. 9 more bosses. Oh my god. So, this is about to be a 24-hour stream. But anyway, I think I would do this, you know, because the thing is, like, when I'm doing practice like this, it would be nice to play music, but I can't stream to all these platforms and play music, or else, you know, it's copyrighted. I'll get, like, my stream taken down on YouTube or whatever. So that's, like, the perfect time to do premium streams and get my contractual hours out of the way. I only need 3 more hours this month. Anyway, but that's 6, so now I know for certain, at least, both of you will be able to watch when I do the premium stream. Hop through. This should crit. Boom. This should crit the other guy. Dodge. I was wrong. No, I wasn't wrong. Nice. I'm dead. Nice. Okay, chat. We're learning. Nip says it'd have to be a separate stream altogether, right? Yeah, I know. I'd have to end and then. Because you can't just have it with premium, activate 2 hours of stream and the rest open public. Yeah, I know. That's what I did yesterday, where I did premium and then I ended premium and then I went into the other one. Nib says, just a quick FYI if you didn't know. Yeah, I know. Chris says, I play my own music when I stream to Twitch. Well, see, that's sick, Chris. That's cool. That's like the Giga Chad move. You know? It's like, forget about copyright music. I play my own music. You know? That's very cool. There's a famous story of that, where there was like a very famous A-lister musician who started streaming on Twitch, and they got copyright striked for their own music by a copyright troll who basically stole their copyright. Let me go. Okay, I've learned. So if you're wondering how sometimes I don't get killed, I'm dead. By that, and I get let go by him, and sometimes I do get killed, it's because it's all about mashing. If you press any button on your controller enough times, any grab in any Dark Souls FromSoft game will release you. That's how you get released from any grab attack early, right? But it's not like if you spam too fast, it'll miss inputs on the controller because it can't recognize it fast enough. So I've kind of learned, I've now practiced this enough that I've learned the rhythm to be able to do it and get released. That's a big thing to learn. But okay, a few wins in a row. Static says, what kind of music? I mean, genre. Chris makes all over the place stuff, if I remember. Some rock, rap. Chris, you just said Oprah. Did he mean opera? He said Oprah, right? Is opera spelled the same as Oprah? Am I tripping right now? Okay, I got killed through the other guy. That's my bad, honestly. I should have been like just a little bit off. Did he say Oprah? Am I out of my mind? Also, what? Opera? What? He makes AI songs. Oprah sticking with it? Am I wrong here? I feel like I'm correct. I just walk, and then boom. I always get hit by that often, but it doesn't matter. As long as I get this. Now, dime to dodge. Heal. Heal! Darn it, I could have killed him. I straight up could have killed him, but the heal didn't go through the button press. Woo! Oh, come on. What can you do? What can you do, folks? It's just when they separate and you can't keep them, it all comes down to sound. And so I tried, but like, it is so hard. It says, Oprah is beast, not opera. Wait, is beast? What do you mean beast? Beast isn't cool? Not opera? Okay, maybe I am dumb. Yucky opera? I don't know what we're talking about anyway. No, because that's how you spell Oprah. Opera, listen, I don't know anything. Ignore me, folks. Ignore me. Let's confuse him. I mean, that's just every day of my life. I mean, you see this damage that we output, by the way? Like, we put out so much damage with only a +4 weapon. This is +4, remember? And if I really cared, I could +6 it, because by the time I'm here, I have a somber 5 and 6 in my inventory. I just am... It's faster to just run right here and kill them than instead of teleporting. Like, I could make this +6 to just guarantee this goes way quicker. Maybe I should do that, chat. I mean, is there a Stake of America here? Because if there's not, then I can grab the Grace. There's not a Stake of America. Wait, no. Is it just the mod? Statics, or anyone... Statics, Chris, anyone who knows Elden Ring. Is there a Stake of America normally here? Or if you die, you go back to the Grace? There's no Stake of America, right? This is you go back to the Grace. So I can change my little guide here. You know what? Yeah, let's change it. Just to guarantee, because I'm not actually getting this, you know, the world record or anything here. So, like, it would be a lot more comfy if I +6'd it. Because at this point, Because look. Volcano Manor. I then get the Somber 6 and the Somber 5. I then do the Virgin fight. So there's a grace before the Virgin fight where I could just, you know, skip down to caves. I could... Grace... EG plus 6. I don't think there's a stake yet. It seems that way. Virgin fight. Let me capitalize that so that I can... Control S. Saved. Why am I... There. Okay, so then let's make this thing plus 6 then. Whew, very nice. Okay, so... There you are. Strength and armament. 5. 6. Okay. Boss time, please. Okay, let's see how this goes now. This also could totally ruin my script by making this so much stronger. So let's find out. Let's see what kind of damage we put in now with 2 more levels. It should be significant, honestly. Weapon levels matter more than anything else in this game. Bro. Ugh. Yeah, look at that. Oops. Let's get FP back. Chat, look at that. All right, here it comes. Bad dodge timing. That's on me. I was trying to dodge through him, but I did it late. That's all. But look at that damage output, chat. Holy schmoly. There's a reason why this weapon is the fastest weapon for which is used for the, you know, the world record speedruns. Because it just puts out so much damage, and you can get it so early, you can get it for free. I can't believe that backswing hit me. I thought I had distance. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't critical the other guy. Need FP. Uh-oh. This is usually death when they split up like this. Yep. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that was so greedy. I don't know why I did that in their face. Like, unless they were both about to die, like, why did I do that? The improvement is very clear. We struggled for like hours on this the first time we ran up to it. But now, like, look at this improvement. I move to the left. I do my trail, cause them to stop. I walk forward, light dodge. I get hit every time. I stack them together. Get him killed. I'm dead. That was just pure greed, chat. Again, pure greed. Because look at this. Look at his damage. Look, he's dying right now. Oh, look, I almost just killed him. Yeah, that was just, there was no reason for me to do that. I need to really dial in not being greedy. Dude, +6 is a game changer. I'm shocked they don't do that on the real run. Like, because you have to +6 later anyway, so why not just do it here? That was just... I forgot to dodge straight up, and it was too late by the time I realized it. See, that's the problem with the real speedrun, is that my brain just stops working randomly, you know? Sometimes it just turns off. I mean, we're close here, folks. We're close to being good enough at this boss to move to the next thing. Calculated. If he lets me go. Good. There we go. Boom. Got him. The funny part is that the mod keeps registering that we're killing them, so we're up to 161,000 runes from just killing these guys over and over again. They give so little runes, by the way. How many runes are they giving? Like 5,000? I mean, you can come here early game, which is why we do them, because we come from Liurnia. Walk and dodge. Dodge. Okay. They're lined up. Oh, I'm dead. It's okay to get grabbed though, because I can just I know the rhythm to get released from the grab. That's very cool that I know the rhythm now. 5,000 runes, chump change. Fact. There we go. That's the dodge. And then death. Pop. Bro. You know, this is why speedrunners practice, because you see, you get better and better, and it really does pay off. You know, if I can get at least as good as I am at this level, on this boss, on all of the bosses, we're set. We have a 2-hour speedrun on our hands. Other guy doesn't want to run. That's a shame. This is tough. This could end badly. Alright, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, come on! They both grabbed me, so I couldn't counter it, and I was just missing a little bit of health, so I couldn't mash out of it. That's a shame. For first time spear in 2 hours is good? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. The key is that we can do it all in one day. Okay, that's weird. I was like, could only slow walk. So I was looking at pictures. Okay, then what I miss? Just me becoming incredible, to be honest. Here. Bad. Missed the lineup. Bad again. Okay. Let's see. Put a line down and like that. And just, you know, let it run through the line. And then death. Pow. Very nice. Look at this, Nibs. You see that? We're strong. Okay, I think if we can get 3 kills in a row, we move on to Radon, chat. 3 kills in a row, it's Radon time. 3 in a row means Radon time. Radon is obviously harder. What did you think, Nib, says Chris. Think about what? Don't do it. Oh, come on. That is so lame. That is just genuinely lame. I need to practice the Draconic parry skip on us. Nib says ankles, Chris? Not too shabby. I'm sorry, what now? Oh. Oh, when he's... I was like, what? All right. I dodged the wrong thing. It happens sometimes where your brain just disconnects and then you get scared by a move that shouldn't scare you. Tough. Just like a brain glitch. If I was like not on no chat, here's another benefit about February 21st, Saturday, our speedrun birthday marathon where we speedrun every FromSoft game basically, is that I'm gonna like wake up in the morning and immediately start speedrunning. Like immediately, chat. Like the moment I wake up. So I'm gonna be very aware by like game number 2. Usually when I'm on stream, I'm at the end of a work day, like today. I've been up for so many hours, but that's gonna be a day where you get to see me at like my best. So that'll be exciting. You'll also see me at my worst by the end of it, but that's, you know, irrelevant. Bro. This is probably death. Nice, I got the lineup right. Alright. That got no shot. That got me, chat. That's unbelievable that that got me. That was like I was like I magneted into him. 6 hours both on purple site and green. Get the watch hours in. Purple site and green. Oh, which? Well, the thing is, Kick is green, Rumble is green, and Twitch is purple, and YouTube is red. So we got 2 greens. Kick is more of a lime green. Rumble is more of a lima bean green. You know, like a green pea. Like the beans, I mean. Anyway, Chris says, I get scared of nothing in games. I'm sure Nibs can confirm. I feel like I missed something. Also, I had the perfect lineup and I threw it away because I got impatient. Okay. Let's see if I can get them both killed. I'm out. I'm out of FP. Didn't notice. Come on, come on. You're kidding me. I did not see him there. The Dorito green and the not Kick green. I've learned them enough to be able to like dodge some of their moves just by like the rhythm. No! No! That was just on me. I panic rolled at the end there. The better green? Listen, we all know, you know, I love, you know, Rumble, and I'm supported so much by Rumble, but like, let's be honest here. I prefer lime green. I've always really liked lime green, to be honest. That's definitely on my list of favorite colors. Lime green is up there. And that is a very short list. I'm not really a color type of guy for like having a favorite color. There we go. You like that, chat? For once I wasn't greedy and I actually ran out of FP. And I actually moved away mid-combo. I like darker green, says Chris. I mean, I feel that. I don't dislike, I like dark green. I just prefer lime. I like a dark blue. Bam. We have, like, I mean, we're getting good with it, for sure. Okay, there's one. Like, even though we die plenty, like, we are getting pretty, you know, I'm able to, like, fight them without focusing, really. It just shows, like, a knowledge of a moveset. Static says predominant black with a touch of green, like the Sobe logo. The Sobe logo. I can't visualize it in my head. It's been so many years since I've seen Sobe. No, Nibs is right. I love me some vivid purple. Vivid purple, dark blue all the way, yeah. In fact, that's probably my favorite color. It's like a deep purple, man. Like, that's just fantastic. That's a good one. Good call, Nibs. I know what it is about purple, but it's always felt like the coolest color as well. Like, if you said your favorite color is black, which is what I used to say when I was a kid, it's like, okay. You know, it's like a little edgelordy. Oh, come on. I guess I didn't mash hard enough. Yay for autism. Listen, you know, wait, why? Are you saying because of your autism you love purple? Oh, wait, is it the color of purple? What, did they say that autistic people love purple? People really don't realize how much of humanity is on the autistic spectrum. Like, people really just, like, pretend. You know, it's like that old joke about, like, autism where it's like, you know, people are like, in my day, we didn't have autism. And it's like, meanwhile, and then the guy walks in the next room with, like, a giant train set. You know? And it's like, I just really like trains. It's like, uh-huh. Yeah. I have a lot of autistic family, chat. All right, did I win the last one or did I die? Is that 2 in a row? Those are the colors for autism, apparently? My channel colors, that is? I didn't know that. But yeah, like, I have some autistic family members, and I grew up taking care of one of them. Sweet, sweet kid. Horrible, sad story with that kid. What happened was, unfortunately for that kid, his parents were too rich. And this can happen with any child, like who have extremely rich parents who are just like care about money more than their children. You know what I mean? And as a result of that, he like was just like, he was not raised right. You know, and he was a good kid always with a good heart. I think he probably still is, but his like brain is a little twisted because, you know, you can only be spoiled so much before you're just not well adjusted, you know? Like, there has to be some consequences. Like, I'll admit, like, I got too many consequences in my upbringing. Fine. But, like, there has to be some consequences. Oh, this is death. Yep, I saw that. I didn't center them well enough, so I knew he was going to slip right behind him. I don't know. Well, we almost had 3 in a row there, folks. You see what I just did? That's the perfect setup. You go like that, and then like this. You see? And then you trudge back. And then I spam. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That's on me. That's on me. That's straight up on me. I should have known. With this guy, he has no long-range attack, so there's no reason to ever interact with him against him. The swinging sickle guy, that's the guy who you need to be fighting him in his face because he has his strongest attacks are his long range. But the other guy who you leave alive at the end, he has no long range, so you can just stand away from him and use your long range. All right, we have the unfortunate where this guy didn't come over here. Like, you know, that. But you have to be, like, very good on your distancing. Because you don't want to be far enough where this guy does his long-range attack. But you don't want to be close enough where the other guy charges into him and kills you through the body of the other boss. Like, that's the balance I've learned you need to strike. This is a very important boss to learn for speedrunners. And so if you're an aspiring speedrunner or ever want to do like even a quick run of this game, this is kind of an interesting, there's a lot of good to learn here in this stream. There we go. There's one. I might have won the one before this, but I can't remember. So we're just going to say there's one. 3 in a row, folks, and we go fight Radon. Come on, baby. We got 9 bosses to get through. I think 2 of them are pretty free. Actually, 10, because I need to be better at parrying Draconic. But that's like a different thing. Oh, I had the line up and I messed it up. Okay, chat. There we go. That was almost too late. There we go. So this guy, look, we play safe until he's crit. We just stay away from him. Get extra when his chest is open. Boom. 2 in a row. Is 800 purple channel points good? What are they even? So that's something I need to set up. Channel points are like ways you can interact with the stream. They are like a cool thing. They're basically, their coolest part is you can gamba. There's gambling with channel points. You don't get money for it, obviously. But like, will Dan beat this boss before 5 attempts? That kind of stuff. And it makes the interaction with the chat so much stronger. Like, that is one of the best inventions Twitch has had is channel points. It just statistically increased chatter retention by like insane margins. So yeah, it's good to have channel points. You know, you can gamble later with them when I eventually set up. But you know, that goes in engagement. Exactly. That goes in the same category though. By the way, that is something that absolutely Rumble should just steal. Like, Kick stole it because it's great for engagement. Rumble should just yoink it. There's like, why not? It's not like they have a trademark on it, you know? It's not something you can patent. But anyway, that's something that I need to set up. I also don't have emotes, right? I need emotes. Like, the problem is I'm just so small on these platforms that it's like, I just almost don't care to do it. But on Rumble, I sometimes will get, you know, those huge streams, and it's like, if I had emotes, it gives people reason to, like, subscribe, right? I need emotes, but I have a list of things I need to do. You know, I'll get an editor probably before I have emotes. Okay, so we got 1 victory. We need 3 in a row. Or is that 2? That might have been 2, chat, but I can't remember. This is the problem. I have no memory. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're no longer getting hit by that other one. That's really nice. Okay, so what just happened there was very unfortunate. Oh gosh. I got trapped against a rock. Also, I forgot to spam to get out. Ah. Rumbles deals it. That's why they need to name rifts. Rifts? Why rifts? Rifts. I mean, I get Rumble rifts, but why? What are, like, that doesn't really make any sense, does it? They didn't name shorts that, so points out rifts. I don't know. Listen, Nibs, you've had a lot of really good naming ideas, but rifts, I think, is a swing and a miss. I'm gonna be just honest with you. You know, like, maybe it'll grow on me. I don't know. Okay, chat, we are kind of looking clean with it at this point. He's dead. And then this guy's dead now. Basically, once I kill that guy, this should be a guaranteed death because I stay far away from him and he can't touch me. He has no long range attacks. And I can just do this in his stomach. That's instant death. Like, if I dodge 1 grab, I can just instantly kill by doing that. Rifts is something of a bigger thing. But why? Like, why that word? Just because it rhymes? Because the definition of it is why it doesn't really fit. Like a rift, which is like a separation, you know, like Rumble rafts, you know, that's just as meaningless, I guess. I'm gonna hit. Ooh, nice. Okay, that was weird. Death. Yep, I didn't line it up right. You're kidding me! Chat, what happened just now is it unlocked me. It decided, you know what, you're not locked on anymore. And that's why I didn't curve with him and he just ran right into me. Rift to cause a split, open, or break? Exactly. How does that fit? Chris says, okay, I'm not fighting this battle. It's not worth. For short specifically, would have been perfect. Okay, but split, open, or break? Why is that? Why does that fit shorts? Help me understand. Listen, I believe in you, Nibs. You just got to pitch it better. Oh, come on. Little delay. Split longer form of content into smaller bits. I see now. It's a rift's amazing. Listen, rifts make sense for clips. Like if they called clips on Rumble rifts, that makes sense. But a short isn't just a clip of your longer VOD. A short usually is its own thing. Usually they're not clips of something longer, you know? Whereas a clip is something different. That could be a rift. Now that would be good sell. By the way, I turned on clips. I listened to you, Nibs, and I turned on clips. Okay, this might be death. Okay. Just be safe. Get away from him. Heal. Heal. Get ready to dodge. You can really dodge way earlier than you'd think on that move, by the way. Let him just sit in it. And he's dead. Oh! Dead. There's one. Clip 60? I don't know if that'll work, but I know clip should. I mean, I turned it on like a week ago when you told me. Short is only 90 seconds and no longer yet. Really? Wait, shorts on Rumble are only 90 seconds. On YouTube and TikTok, shorts can be as long as a full video. Because they realized that people like to consume content. It made more sense. So I'm surprised Rumble's still keeping it to something lower. Did did it work? I can't tell if it worked. Oh my lord, don't let Delta find out about this. Clip? I mean, I activated it. I went to the Rumble bot. It is active. And I verified the next day. So if it doesn't work, then it's just not working right now for some reason. But it should be. Okay. I must have hit the wrong button there. I did Ghost Flame Explosion instead of the... I'm dead. Oh, let me off the rock. Come on, come on. Now I'm really dead. I need to unlock here, yeah. Woo! Okay! We made it. Chat, I have no idea if, like... Yeah. Whatever, alright. No, the bot something messes up, which, if that is the case, I do have another in-browser asset for you, like the Rumble bot. NIGHTREIGN Gamer's Rumble streamer made it with a few others. I just don't understand why Rumble doesn't incorporate things like... Why does the Rumble bot need to be a separate platform? Like, why don't they incorporate that just into their platform? Like, I don't get it. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see if I can get the script kill. Come on, there we go. Nice, that was a quick one. I'll have to look at whatever it is. It's not theirs, that's why, but it's not like copyrighted. You can't copyright things for another platform. I know because there's been a lawsuit about this for, that happened with, I think it was YouTube a long time ago. So they could steal it at any time. It was made by other means and not by, Rumble could just steal it and make it better by making it in their platform. If they want to be nice, they could buy it, but no offense to whoever created it. I'm sure they're cool, but like, Rumble has no obligation. I mean, that's scummy, maybe, but like, it's a basic feature that Rumble's supposed to have, you know? So I feel like it's not wrong. Okay, I need to get out of there. Don't be greedy. There we go. Yeah, that was greedy. We almost just lost our run. I pressed the wrong button. Yo, I got a Discord notif. I assume that was Unib sending me the name of this cool thing you were talking about. Needed to be quicker. Yep. Yep. That was a throw, chat. Again, I have no reason to be so greedy on this guy. He has no long-range moves. I just need to stay safe away from them. Rumble Live alerts. I'll check that out. Oh, I mean, we're close. I just need to lock in, chat. Like, we have it down enough that... Okay. I'm so dead, though. Yeah, like, when he didn't crit, I knew it was over. So if you get 5,000 runes for killing these guys, and I'm up to 265,000, I've killed these guys, what, 53 times? Is that right? Death. Yep. He immediately queued up another long range the instant I pressed the button. Chat, I'm starting to get hungry. This is the problem, but I can't eat. Because eating anything would break my diet completely open. And right now, because I'm going double cheeseburgers every day, like, I cannot break my diet right now. I'll check it out after stream, Nib, so probably tomorrow, because after stream I'm going to... Who knows what's going to happen. I'm going to crash out soon, but like... Again, bro, with this. There we go. Now this should work. There we go. 53 sounds right. I'm going to pay attention this time. Okay, 2645 runes, okay? Let's see. Oh, okay, they give 11,500. Okay, I was wrong. They give like 5k each. So then I've beaten them like 24 times. Really? That little? That's wild. It does feel like 53, but no. 1. Can somebody put in the chat the number 1? Because I keep forgetting, and then we go back to 1 after I've won already. Can we put a 1 in the chat, please? 3 in a row means I get to leave this. 1 in the chat, please. If anyone could. Hit the wrong... I hit the wrong button. That's tough. Thank you, Nibs. I appreciate that 6, you know. Thank you, Sadix. I appreciate the 1. Scary stuff. I'm in the corner. Come on. Oh, come on. Let me go. Let me go. Nibs, did you find it yet? Banana. What are we talking about? They're trapped. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I could have killed them. That's such a shame. Come on. Almost dead. He's 1 hit from death. Got him. There we go. At an angle. Boom, into his chest. Bing. Bing. Got him. Okay, 2. Somebody put a 2 in the chat. Please, somebody put a 2 in a chat. Pretty please. No banana talk in my chat, all right? This is a no banana talk situation. No eggplants, no bananas. All right, can somebody put a 2 in my chat? Pretty please. Pretty please, friends. Anyone at all? Just somebody type 2. Thank you, Sadix. Okay. God, this could be it. Okay, they didn't follow the script this time. I'm dead. Oh, I gotta be really smart. He's dead. Okay, we got this. If I dodge at the right time there. Okay, good. I dodged at the right time. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be very ready. Oh! That's a 0, chat. Darn. Isn't this... We've gotten to 2, like, many times at this point. We just can't seem to get to 3. Darn, man. Some water. 9 is right, Nibs. 9 is right. We're so close, folks. Ow. Come on. Come on. You're kidding me. A lot of the time, I do stupid stuff where it looks like it's stupid, but it's actually that I'm lining them up to stop them. Not in my chat. Not in my chat. We don't want anyone getting the wrong idea here. Bro, Come on, man. I've learned when he does this. Am I gonna get hit? Okay, that was a weird one. I was trying to test something, but I guess I failed to press the button. I was trying to. I was close. I was trying to, like, from that position, if I had maybe been, like, just an inch back more, I maybe could have done a one-shot on him. You see, like, now this guy behind, now he's dead. Yep. All good, all good. Well, at least we killed the guy. Do we get the runes for that? No. All good. Oh, gosh. Golly gee willikers, folks. You know what I've been craving? Macaroni and cheese. But macaroni and cheese is just pure empty calories. You know? Bro, for real? No. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. You're kidding me. I got out, but I'm still probably dead because I'm between them. Heal? Heal? Woo! Okay, he's in the air. Bro's floating. Mac and cheese, I can't remember. Wait, Sadix, what are you saying? Are you saying you can't remember the last time you've had it? As in, like, it was so long ago? Is that what you're saying? Bro, mac and cheese is goated. Like, a really high-quality mac and cheese is fantastic. Death. To you. I mean, they're dead, not me. Oh, that didn't kill him. So long ago? Dude, I used to eat mac and cheese on the daily almost like a year ago. I would make some gourmet mac and cheese. Oh my lord. I'm currently eating spaghetti casserole, says Chris. Well, that's a step down from what I'm talking about, but that does sound delicious. That does sound delicious, my friend. The only noodles I eat are when I have spaghetti and ramen. What's the reason for that, Sadix? Because like a really high quality macaroni and cheese next to a really high quality steak, like those are two, that's a perfect side. Some greens, some mashed potato. I mean, like, oh my god. Oh, everyone in chat. So I'm throwing my American theme, not birthday party, American themed dinner party. We're gonna have smash burgers, French fries, American imported sodas like Dr. Pepper's, whatever. Fine. I need a lot of sides though, because you can't just, it's not just a meal, it's a party, right? And so you're supposed to have a lot of sides that people, you know, eat. And so macaroni and cheese, like a really rich giant bowl of macaroni and cheese, that's one, using shells. A luxurious macaroni and cheese. So we have the burger, we have fries, mac and cheese. What other sides? Because I need more. Because in the culture here, in the society where I live, in this country, the meal, the main part of the meal is usually like the least important. It is all the sides, which is annoying. So I'm gonna have to structure my meal in a way where they eat the burger before they even get sides. You know what I mean? But so, and my thought is, I'll make full size, you know, double stack, double cheese, double bacon cheeseburgers and cut them in half for people. Static spaghetti is a meal I can make a huge batch of course. Love spaghetti. And it will get me through the work week. I mean, you could do the same thing with macaroni and cheese. I'm just saying. I mean, it's not healthy. Ramen is my prize for the weekend because it takes that long for the broth. Yeah, ramen is fantastic. But like, do you not like cheese, Sadix? Potato salad, says Chris. I don't know if potato salad... Honestly, potato salad is a good answer, right? Because it's supposed to be American themed. Will they have... You know? That might be a very good answer. Potato salad is very American. The more I think about it, that's kind of brilliant. And it would be the only cold... You're kind of right, Chris. Chris, okay. That is an MVP side dish. But who else has an idea? Okay, this is actually extremely I didn't think that I'd get such a valuable idea. Let me write that down. I don't know where to write it down. I'll try and remember. Dude, can anyone message me on Discord just potato salad? Anyone? Can anyone open Discord and just quickly send me a message saying potato salad, or just put it in the general chat? I don't care, just so I don't forget. What other sides, folks? What other side dishes that are quintessentially American? Ammo? True. That would be that's exact that. Damn right, brother. Damn right, brother. Absolutely. Unfortunately, in my country, ain't no freedom, so I can't get that. I mistimed it. Hey, somebody sent me it. I appreciate you. Come on, what is it? A quintessentially American side dish. We got mac and cheese, fries, potato salad. What else? Because I need like a litany. You know, when I go to their parties, they have like 10 side dishes. You know? Like, that is the, like, it's a big part because you're getting wasted. I'm gonna get Jack Daniels because it's American, even though it's trash whiskey. Let's see if I did this right. I did it right, but I was just an inch too close. What are we thinking? No one has a suggestion of a side dish? Come on, Sadix, surely you can think of something. Come on, bro, help me out. I could do bacon mac and cheese as well to make it even more just obscene. The point of this meal is that it's sickeningly fattening. Got him killed. Got good damage. Get out of there. Heal. Heal. Nice. I feel wired now just randomly saying potato salad on the server. I mean, that's the Giga Chat move. Okay, come on. Surely we can think of another... Really, no one can think of another side dish. Adam, I said, hey, he's back. The man from Redacted. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. What do you mean back, though? I stream every day. I've been streaming every day for a while. Oh, Adam, big notification. Just like the title says, February 21st, that is this coming Saturday, we are doing a speed running marathon from morning until night. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, back to back to back birthday marathon celebration this Saturday. Okay. Coleslaw, and then you say something. Oh, also, Adam, if you have a suggestion, I'm throwing an American-themed dinner party here, and I need side dishes. So if you have any, what's a quintessentially American side dish? We're doing so far fries, mac and cheese, potato salad. Sweet potato casserole is impossible. Why? There is no such thing as a sweet potato in this country. Actually, I was in the capital and there was a very fancy restaurant, and they had imported sweet potatoes as like a special thing. And I introduced my friend to it. It blew his mind. Coleslaw they have here is the thing. I'm looking for like they have mac and cheese, but not like the way that we do it in America, like when it's luxurious and like a steakhouse mac and cheese. So coleslaw, I don't know. I feel like coleslaw is too far. Grits is an interesting one, but I feel like that's not like the vibe. No sweet potatoes? Wow, yeah, right? Baked beans? Is baked beans that... baked beans feels more like British, no? Is baked beans like a really quintessentially American thing? Okay, we're not being greedy. And look at that, right in his stomach. But unfortunately, I'm out of FP, so I couldn't kill him. If I had more FP, he would have died there. I mean, grits, I feel like grits isn't the vibe. It's centering around the final course is a smash burger. A double cheeseburger with bacon on it. It's the idea of this meal is we want it to be as fattening as possible, but we want it to be like quintessentially American. Baked beans is British. I mean, they eat it literally every day. Beans on toast. Cornbread is a good call. Cornbread? Can I get corn? I've never seen corn before in this country, I think. Do they have corn here, I wonder? Biscuits, hush puppies. I mean, but then we're talking about baking, and then now we're talking about a lot more. I mean, that's not too bad. Biscuits, I would say no. Also, again, biscuits. Cornbread is a good call. Deviled eggs? Deviled eggs feel European. I do love them though. Deviled eggs is... I have seen them here before though. Deviled eggs is a good shout. I can't guarantee I would do deviled eggs, but that is good to have on the list as options. Cornbread is a good one too. Cornbread is a good one as well. Can anyone put in my Discord real quick? Cornbread, deviled eggs. Adam, I don't know if you're still here, but how have you been? How have you been? Can anyone just quickly throw in my Discord? Either message me or just put in general chat, cornbread, deviled eggs. Those are two that I could go for. Beans is like too simple as well, a thing to like as a side dish offer them, you know? I need to wow them. I need them to be like, you know, they're not going to be wowed by beans, right? I'm trying to represent, I am the ambassador to America for a very large number of people. And so I need to really show up. Ooh, I made a mistake. Oh, can I get in time? Almost. Fruit salad, I don't think is gonna wow anyone, unfortunately. That's 2 in a row. I feel like fruit salad, also they definitely have that here. Okay, I see a message in the Discord. Deviled eggs, did you put cornbread? Don't forget to put cornbread in the Discord. Somebody please, could somebody make sure that, if cornbread's already there, you don't have to, but if you could pull it off, gizzards. I don't want to scare them. Now, while that makes me excited, I don't want to scare them. That would be, again, you know? This is already way out of their comfort zone. You have to remember something, folks. This is going to be a room of 20 people. Not one of them will have ever eaten bacon in their life. I am going to be the first one to ever serve them bacon. So you got to remember that. So we can't, you know, too far. We're going to scare them. Oh, you DM me. You said cornbread? Okay. It didn't, for some reason in my notifications, it only shows me deviled eggs. I made a big mistake. I hit the wrong button is what happened there. Heal. There we go. Yep, that was greedy. Okay, what else do we have? I want to make a list, basically. I'm gonna rake them. I think potato salad is a must-do, because that is quintessentially American. Macaroni and cheese is a must-do, because I already know I can make that god tier. Cornbread is a good little, because a little bread option for sure. So usually the way it works at these events is that there's like a million different sides. You're kidding me. Oh, there's okay, there's one. There's a million side dishes on the table, and I don't think I can even get green tomatoes. Yeah, I don't know where I would get that. I don't know anyone who grows tomatoes either. But so they put like a million side dishes on the table and people pick at them. What I'm going to do is I want to give people a full plate of food, or like 2 plates, you know, of just like a little portion of each of the salads, of each of the side dishes, like maybe half of a burger each. Honestly, almost maybe I almost want to do a quarter of a burger each, because these things are massive and this is going to be, but no, I should do half. I should do half each. Yeah, half. I hate to cut it in half as well. Salam alaikum, alaikum salam. Alaikum salam. Sorry. My brain is frazzled. Shihu, we are, as you can tell, because this is not our stream time, we're staying up all night because I need to get this practice in, bro. And I had like a panic attack today, basically at work, because on Saturday is the speedrun marathon, and I'm not ready. So we're just gonna all night long be practicing, and then I'm just not gonna show up to work tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be, you know, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, but for all I know, it's another 12 hours. Shiu, how are you today, my good friend? Love to see Shiu in the chat. Always brightens my day. Green bean casserole is a good shout. I like that as an option. That fits the vibe. But here's the issue. Can I get green beans in this country? I don't think I can. Don't forget about DS123. Yes, that's why I had a panic attack. Because I'm not forgetting them. I haven't even started. So that's why I'm trying to finish Elden Ring today, this stream. Because I haven't even started Dark Souls. And there's only 3 days left. Not even. Wednesday night, Thursday. Yeah, it is 3 days left, actually. That's correct. It's actually 2 days left because I want to go from morning to night. So I have to kind of alter my schedule. Thank you. I'm very good, says Shiu. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I mean, if anyone wants to throw green bean casserole into my Discord, I would appreciate it. But there's a good chance I'm not going to be able to find that. Ow. I'm a little close. Got him. There's one. Shiu, we're just practicing, and so if I get these guys 3 times in a row, that means we're good to move on to the next boss, which is Radahn. Do you have cranberries? You can do cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce is a good shout, but I don't think that I can get that. I don't think I can get that, unfortunately. Like, we have cranberry juice that's imported, but I can't get cranberries. Also, I don't think it fits the vibe. I really don't. But, green bean... Thank you, bro. Nibs goat. Thank you for dropping that. Shiu. Okay, I know you're not from America, but maybe just from movies and being as online you are, maybe you can help out. I am having an America-themed dinner party very soon, and we need to think of side dishes for me to serve that will impress them, that are quintessentially, as in are extremely American side dishes. So far, we have macaroni and cheese, French fries, potato salad. Those are the guaranteeds. Then probably cornbread, stuff like that. Do you have any idea of American side dishes, Shihu, that you think that we should include? Very annoying. Death. I hate how that happens. It's just this guy on the left just decided not to charge at me. Is it RNG purely, or is it positioning? Do we have any other ideas? I know we're grasping at straws here, but this is like actually very helpful to me. Bro, what? That's not good angle. Yep, I knew it. That angle was... I did not angle that right. I knew that guy was going to kill me immediately. Just nothing I could do. I don't know if you have them. Black-eyed peas. I don't know. Also, I don't think that fits the vibe. To be honest, I mostly would like hot things, but like... potato salad's too perfect. Is there a soup that I'm not thinking of? Like, what is the... You're kidding me. Come on, let me go. Ah, I missed it. I didn't spam enough. I feel like there's some obvious things we're not thinking about. You can use something big for the peas? I can use that for anything, for sure. And I will. What are we not thinking of, chat? What are we not thinking of? There's got to be... It's like right under my nose. Like, I could do fried chicken, but that kind of like... That's main dish level. And also, they eat more fried chicken here than we do in America, really. So, that, like, doesn't really shock anyone, even if I make it amazing. You know, everyone's grandmother here can cook fried chicken. And then by giving them something they already know like that, I almost guarantee that they're not going to focus on the other dishes. They're going to fill up on that, which is safe to them. Okay, there's one. We need 3 in a row to move to Radahn. This is tough. This is definitely tough. I want to Google, like, American side dishes. Or side dishes for a burger. Like, mashed potatoes, yes, but that doesn't... Like, mashed potatoes with a burger, does that really fit? What do we think? I mean, bacon mashed potatoes, maybe. Nice. Come on, line them up. There we go. Good line up. Tough. Honestly, mashed potatoes. That was a little scary. Maybe some like bacon mashed potatoes is a good call. Some like fully loaded mashed potatoes. Okay, can anyone put in my Discord bacon specifically? No. Can anyone put in my Discord fully loaded bacon mashed potatoes? That full sentence. Fully loaded bacon mashed potatoes. So like I would put some, you know, green onions in there. I'd sprinkle some cheese on top. Some cheddar I'd grind on top. I've had mash and burger before. If you did burger steaks, they go great together. For sure, for sure. Dirty rice. Can anyone put in my Discord? Because I'm going to we all know my memory is nonsense, but when I'm staying up all night, it's even worse. That was one, by the way. Thank you. Whoever did that. Fully loaded bacon bro, Nibs is the GOAT. Bro, Nibs, you're single-handedly going to carry my party because you messaged me. Dirty rice is good, but you got to remember, I'm in Asia, right? So like rice is something that they're too familiar with, to be honest. Like there's not a thing with rice that I could do that they would be like, they could be impressed with. I'm not gonna be able to do rice better than any of them, so you know. Uh-oh. Okay. Tough. Don't kill me. Okay, nice. I missed killing him in the one shot, but that's okay. Gotcha. All right, that's 2, folks. That's 2. If we win the next one, we finally get to move on to Radon. But anyway, here's my idea, basically. To put as many sides as I can to rank them all, and then I need like 10 side dishes. And I basically give everyone like 2 platters of food. Collard greens is interesting, except the problem with collard greens is they have very similar types of things here to collard greens. 3, says Shihu? Why do you say 3? Okra? I don't think I can get okra here. It's funny because they have tons of okra in China, which is close by, and the other, but not here. I haven't seen okra before in the store. I would love some of that. Why'd you say 3, Shihu? Shihu, what are you up to right now, my friend? Are you home from work? Are you at work? Okay. I lined them up right. I lined them up right again. I am out of FP. I got the crit. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over. Woo! Finally, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. You didn't kill them 3 times in a row? I just did just now. That was the 3rd. I'm working. I mean, I might, to be honest, we kept losing count, so it's very possible I did already. But we know that time we did at least. You're working. How long do you work for tonight? Oh, okay, chat, we're about to start fighting Radon. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Radon time. All right, so now it's about to get a lot more cinematic and a lot bigger. So we've been doing a baby mode boss. Now time for the real, now time for the final meal. All right, I mean, not final meal because I have like 10 bosses to do. 4 hours and 15 minutes more. I hope that goes by very fast for you, my friend. Okay, Chuck, I need to just grab a charger. I'm going to be right back. It's across the room, so I think it'll be... Oh! I almost just tripped on my cord that goes into the mic and ripped my mic out of the stand. Okay. Get this charger. Hold on. Oh. Got the charger. Now let me plug it in. Zucchini fries is an interesting shout. Delay test, says Shu, but unfortunately I couldn't respond right when that came in because I am across the room. So I'm not exactly looking at it. Hold on, chat. I'm almost done. Get the outlet. There we go. Okay, now let's get back to our seat. If you want to test it with me when I'm sitting down and I'm looking at the chat, we can do that. Right, sitting down. 5 to 6 seconds. That's pretty good. That is straight up pretty good. Anything under 11 seconds is impressive for how, because remember, I stream from a village in Central Asia, right? So like it takes a long time for my computer to connect to any server, you know? And I use a VPN. So 5 to 6 seconds is actually incredible. Anything under 11 is incredible. Anything under 13 is okay. It's fine. Anything under 30, I'm fine with, to be honest. Above 30, I start to be like, ah, come on, you know? All right, Redaniel time, I believe. You know what? It might be Draconic Tree Sentinel, actually. You know what? Now we look at the guide. Let's see where we are in the fight. So, EG +6, Virgin fight. Okay, Altus, Cliff Skip to Erd Tree, Gazing Grace. And then, Parry. Okay. So next actually is Draconic. And we do it exactly like this. Okay. Time for Draconic parry practice. I know people, you know, this is I guess Radon is after that. I erred, chat. I really want more tea to keep myself awake. I had 1 cup. But, I don't want to wake anyone up to ask them to make it for me. And I don't want to go down, you know, walk away from stream for 10 minutes. Which is what it would take for me to go all the way downstairs, get that all set up, and have it boil and all that. Somebody should be waking up in like an hour and a half, though, who can make me tea. So that's what I'll rely on. Okay. Now... there we go. And, honestly, for this, I don't need to be light load. We don't level up, though, anywhere at this point. So we're just doing this exactly at this same level. So what's nice is, yeah, this can be my, okay, so the second I have to level up, I'm going to make a new save file. Basically. So I can be medium load, essentially, is what I'm saying. Okay. Right. Single boss selection. Remembrance, great enemies, minor bosses. It's got to be a great enemy. Dragonkin, no, where is he? Draconic Tree Sentinel. Is Draconic scaled? No, I must have missed him. Am I stupid? Is it really considered a minor boss? Deathrite, Avatar, Cavalry, Tibia, Knight's Cav, Avatar, Black Knife, Giant Worm Face, Godskin, Knight's Cav, Tree Sentinel Bearing, Deathbird, Demium, Draconic Tree Sentinel. I mean, surely this is the actual boss one and not the one outside of Malekith's store. Okay. Here we are. Maybe a miner. There are 2 of them. Sorry, what are you talking about, Static? What? I don't remember what we were talking about. That fits. All right, here we go. So I run. I get over here. I get into this nook. Oh, I made a mistake. And I jump to my death. Okay, well, that was not, that wasn't right. There are 2 of them. Draconic Tree Sentinel, yeah. I mean, there's the boss one, and then there's the non-boss one in front of Malakath Arena. Do we have, okay, folks, I hate to, like, listen, and if you want to Google it, but do we have any other suggestions for, like, a incredible, like, maybe, okay, let's think of it another way. I need a side dish that's American, but it doesn't have to be, like, common. Like, it could be just like, oh, that's an incredible side dish, but, like, you know, that's unusual because it maybe takes too much effort or it's, like, too fancy. Oh, no. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Oh, bro. This is not good. Almost. Chris says, need to head out to stream. See you later if you're still live. If not, have a nice day. Have a wonderful stream, my friend. And if you have any ideas for side dishes, don't be afraid to pop back in and let me know. That's interesting that even in the mod, it gives me the America option. I put on all the armor because, you know, it might give me a little bit more time to parry if I survive a hit. Really? Nice! Okay, so I can't... I actually didn't know if I could parry that move. I did not know that. Okay, well, now that I know that, this becomes way easier. Straight up, I have now done this like 500 times, and I did not know I could parry that move. Unless he gave me a different move, and I'm just not realizing it. Because I survived 1 hit. I mean, this ain't no this ain't no depth 5 Draconic. Also, wait, you can summon in the mod? Who can you summon for Tree Sentinel? Melina? I never knew you could summon Melina and Tragoth? I didn't know you could summon these 2 for the Draconic. Static says, I mean, if you want to go deep, my tribe makes peaky bread, but the blue cornmeal might be a problem. Yeah, I think that might be a problem. Also, that isn't, like, while that is more American, surely, than anything else I've said, it's probably not, like, you know, I need American dishes that they've seen in movies, basically. Oh, that was clean, chat. That was nice. Nib says, ow, I bit my tongue again, bro. Sorry, been off stream doing things. Bro, I just bit my tongue. No worries, bro. You're the GOAT. I know you've been listening, though, because you sent me those messages. Super appreciate you for that, by the way. That was beautiful. Yeah, that was really nice. If we could just do that 5 times in a row, okay? 5 times, because this is one which I got down already a few times and then forgot completely. So, like, this is one where you get on this rock. Come on. Unfortunate. Nibs, well, you've been... Okay, so let's say, Nibs, there was a... You know, what about in Canada? Like, what would be the options there? You're on 3 now? I'm on 3 what, my friend? On the 3rd monitor? What am I on 3 of? I'm on 0 now. But, Nibs, what about, you know, are there any Canadian side dishes I could maybe pull on them? Bro, I wish I'd do poutine, but that's too much. Like, I'd have to make the cheese curds and the gravy. That's just, like, too involved. That would be pretty incredible, though. They've definitely never had that. Nope. Death. Yeah. I ran away too fast. Fry bread is significantly easier to make, and the ingredients are common. I mean, I'm already doing cornbread, probably. Like, cornbread was such a good call you had. Like, I'm almost certainly doing cornbread already, so... I don't know what fry bread is, by the way. I've never heard of that before. I could lie to them. Like, they're not gonna know. I could basically make, like, something that's Michelin star, like, from France, and just tell them it's American. You know? What, are they gonna check? I don't think so. So that's the nightmare right there. He recovered immediately. You have to try Arabic food. Shihu, I live in a Muslim country. I've had Arabic food. Also, I grew up around Muslim people. Female bacon? Is that real, or are you messing with me, Nibs? Also, I'm supposed to feed a bunch of Muslim people Arabic food. I feel like that's not gonna, you know, it's supposed to be an American-themed dinner, not Muslim food. I mean, I grew up eating Arabic food, though, either way. I grew up eating Arabic food. Like, yo, baked beans in Canada? Well, I mean, you know, beans in Canada is a protectorate of the UK, right? It's still technically a province of the UK, right? Like, the Queen was still on the money. Female bacon is real and Canadian, I know. I don't know what that is. Do you, like, what? Honestly, I don't know the names of a lot of the stuff I ate. I grew up eating a lot of lamb dishes, which were Middle Eastern. Obviously, but not just, like, shawarma and, you know, pita and, like, stuff like that. Just a lot of stuff I genuinely didn't know, you know? And not just, like, you know, donor and stuff, simple stuff like that. Like, just a lot of, I don't know. I just grew up and being fed by, like, grandmothers. Could you swing a blooming onion? I don't know about that. I feel like that fits, but that might be like, I don't know if that fit. I think that would be tough. Deep frying something like that would be tough. Are that right? We are, yes. I mean, you have to remember something. I have lived in like 20 different countries. And I have a very multicultural, diverse background. And so, and also you have to remember, I am the fattest man alive in my heart. And I love food. And there's nothing I won't try. Yep, I knew I missed that. Split pea soup. I mean, split pea soup, though. That's not like that impressive. My grandmother used to make a split pea soup, though. That was sublime when I was a little child. But that's not gonna like knock anyone out. Okay, well, I can't get maple syrup, obviously, right? There's no maple syrup. There's no maple syrup out here, so that's a no. Surely Canadians don't just eat, you know, only maple syrup and pea-related dishes. That's their only, you know, food at, like, dinner parties? I don't feel that's right. Or at barbecues or stuff. Okay, I've messed this up. Okay. Let's try the recovery. Shihu, what would be your, you can make it? Yeah, I just need to find a tree. What would be your, what would be your recommendation, Shihu? You say I have to eat more Arabic food. I do love... I've never had any Arabic food that I didn't love. You know what I really love? I don't know if Shihu's even still listening. Okay, chat. There's something called... I forget what the name is. Kokoreç? Kokoreç? It's Turkish, though. I don't know if it's really Arabic. Is it Turkish? It's like it's like organs of a sheep wrapped around each other and burnt to a crisp. Like Yemeni food? I've been to I feel like I haven't had much Yemeni food. I've been to a Yemeni restaurant when I was very young. But give me a name of a dish. Static says, don't Canadians have specific ways they make sausage? Everything of a different country? I don't know, maybe. Okay. Yeah, okay, but Shihu, everyone has Mandi, you mean like the big dumplings? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Shihu? Because they have that everywhere. Like, any Soviet protector country has that. Again, you gotta remember, my country name ends in Stan. My country is a Turkic country, right? We were on the steppe, right? The Turkish, the Ottoman Empire owned my country long ago. So you have to understand, we have a lot of that, you know, sort of. So like, if we have Monty, which is just, you know, Eminem says, I'm not too sure. Making sausage would be incredible, but like, I don't have the tools or ability. Rice and chicken? Okay, come on. You're just trolling me, Shihu. You're... Kapsa, sure. Oh, bro, you know what that reminds me of? Ah, okay. Kufte. Bro, I haven't had kufta in so many years, but it's like raw meat. It is so good. It just reminded me. I'm sorry I keep saying Turkish things. It's just that Turkish food is some of my favorite food in the world. Nib says Nanaimo bars is apparently Canadian. Okay, well, I can't serve Nanaimo bars. They don't have those at the store, unfortunately. Rob said not kufta. No, I know. I said, you know what that sounds like and reminds me of is kufta. I know. Hold on. Because they're both, I mean, they're similar words on homicide. Oh! Am I thinking of the wrong thing here? Hold on a second, chat. I hate you, Windows 11. Steak America. Hold on a second. I think I've had Kabsa one time. I was just double checking. I was like, I think I've had it literally. No, I maybe had it twice. I mean, delicious, right? But it's very much like a pilaf is the thing. Like, so many of the dishes from this region are very inspired by one another, are the same. There's a lot of travel between them. We generally don't have a lot of Canadian native foods, sort of like America. We steal a lot of others. America's never stolen anything ever. You're wrong and you're lying. Ketchup chips, there you go. That's something. I feel like you're just wrong, Nibs. I feel like you're just, you know, I think you're a fake Canadian. There, I said it. Fake Canadian. Okay. Nice. That was clean. Let's go. So sometimes it warps me to the round table hold. Sometimes it gives me the America option. I don't know. Ketchup chips. Wait, Sadix, do you not know? Ketchup chips are like famously Canadian. They're like the most popular chip in Canada. And they are very good. They are. I mean, I'm whatever on them. I had them plenty of times. I did live in Canada for a while. I agree, Nibs. I love seeing people posting in multiple chats. That makes me happy. Because it just means more engagement. Alright, here we go. Come on. I think he's too far back. Oh, we got it. That's 2 in a row, folks. I modified an emote. Now I have no points. Nice. Never heard of them? I mean, it's not life-changing. They're just a very famous Canadian thing. I mean, poutine is like the dude. If I made poutine, but then like that is famous enough where they might go. Somebody might be educated enough to go. That's not American, you know. And they call me on, and then it's just you know caught. Anyway, Shihu, listen, I would love to eat with you sometime. I love food, you know? I'm a food lover. They're indeed life-changing, says Nibs. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, maybe? Yeah, nope. You saw that, chat? I got robbed. I got robbed there. I mean, they're just chips. I feel like no chips are life-changing. I mean, if you want to talk about life-changing chips, Utz crab chips. They're not like regular, they're Old Bay seasoning crab chips. Made by Utz specifically. Those, in my opinion, are the greatest chip of all time. Highly regional on the East Coast. Can I just, like... Basically. I feel like I've tapped all the creativity. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Gotcha. You could pull the technicality card on them, remember that Kin is technically in America, just not the US. True, true. Except, you know, that's a letter of the law, spirit of the law type of situation. If I'm gonna lie to them, I need to go hard and like choose a French dish they've never heard of and say, yep, we have this every night in America. You know? I don't know. Are we out of ideas? All right, hold on. Side dishes for burger. Let's see. What does it say? 27 sides for burgers, besides French fries. All right, here we go. Let's see what this probably AI article has to say. Corn salad is #1. Okay. The people who make this website should be thrown into jail. Canadians are just lost Americans. Bro, corn salad. Baked onion rings, I guess, but why are we saying baked? Just onion rings. Why baked? Why not like fried normally? That's a weird one. I could do onion rings. I could do onion rings, but I feel like, no, I feel like that maybe, I don't know about the vibe, bro. Fries only know their side. That's not how culturally, if I served them a burger and fries, there would be like, people would freak out. Like, there'd be a fight. Like, that's not, there's a whole structure to how you throw up a party here. Search for Mondi? Okay. Why am I searching for this? Oh, this is what we're talking about. Okay, so I did misunderstand you. Meat and rice with the blends of spice. I mean, that looks incredible. But again, it looks like plov. How different from plov does this taste? You know? Like, how different from plov does this taste? Kabsa? I know kabsa. I know kabsa. Onion rings? I mean, yeah, I guess. Onion rings, maybe. Onion rings, maybe. Ruffled chips are the best is very uncultured of you. But, you know, the best chips are very highly regional, so you wouldn't have encountered them. Statics. Okay, somebody do me a favor and throw onion rings in my Discord. I'll think about it. Modby. Everything is like plov. These are all very similar dishes you're showing me, by the way, Shiu. Very similar. I mean, they look absolutely delicious. Don't get me wrong. No. Chicken wings, hot wings, that's... Because they have those all the time here, every week. And so that's getting too, you know, at that point where we've gone too far. Okay, onion rings, thank you for that. Thank you for that message, my friend. Okay, I can't look up that, Shihu. Unfortunately, I don't know the Arabic language. Anyway, let's go back to our list here. Again, copy and paste, I can't go into chat. The multi-chat tool, if I click on it, my whole setup will be ruined. So absolutely I cannot do that, unfortunately. Chat. These people should be... Chat. These people should be thrown in prison. Look, these are the best sides for a burger. Corn salad. Then onion rings, fine. Green Goddess vegan potato salad? Okay. Like, I guess grilled corn. I can't. This website is offensive to me. Lamb? I mean, we eat lamb every day out here, so, like, that's not... Gonna be unique enough for them. Best ever hamburgers, more burger recipes. What are salad, bro? I don't want to serve them this. No, these websites do not understand the vibe. Potato salad, there you go. Macaroni salad is an option, but I feel like that's a no. They kind of do that here. Ooh, yeah. All of these sites suck, man. They're all like AI garbage. Macmora, that's one I've not heard of, I think. Ooh, chat, look at this. Oh, snap, bro. Is that meat in there? Ooh, okay, this looks bomb. Look at the chat. Sadix, are you looking at the stream right now? Look at this, dude. That looks good. I don't think I've had that. That looks fantastic, bro. Sakan. This, I don't know, Chief. I've definitely seen this, but not eaten it. I have seen this, though. Oh, like quiche? I'm getting hungry. And olive oil. Bro, you can just put anything in a pita and it's incredible. All right, we're getting distracted, folks. I have life stuff happening. This is important. Italian tortellini pasta. What? Bruschetta, avocado, all green salad. I want it to be like potato salads. You said that twice. I don't think I can get asparagus. Cauliflower bites. No. We're gonna look at these and we're gonna go back into gameplay, folks. Broccoli cauliflower salad. They're expecting, you have to understand, they're expecting to come to my house and leave sick. They should be vomiting and be like, wow, it's true. America is the fattest country. That's what I'm trying to convince them of, that we are the absolute fattest country. And I'm trying to do that in like a, are you going to open a restaurant? Of course, I'm going to open a restaurant. But this is, we're throwing a party, an American themed party, Shihu. Before I leave the village, for 2 years, or 3 years at this point, I have promised a lot of villagers. Why are you talking about food now? I don't get it. Because I'm leaving the village. Remember, I move in just a few weeks. I moved from the village. And for the last 3 years, I've promised the villagers I would treat them to a real American dinner party. Okay? With purely American foods they had never had before. And I've been promising that for years at this point. And they're constantly inviting me into their homes and serving me their food. And I always promise I'm going to. And so because I'm leaving, I have to throw that before I leave. So that's why we're trying to figure out the most American possible dishes to use. Static says, if you want to do cornbread, you can put some jalapenos in it. We do get jalapenos here. Wouldn't take that much to turn to spicy cornbread souffle. Interesting. What was the first dish you just looked at? On my end, your stream is fuzzy. The pie... Okay, anyone else on Rumble see a fuzzy stream? The pie-looking one? What, like on this page are we talking about? Oh, you mean the one that I don't know. That was one that she was talking about that looked unbelievably delicious, bro. Oven roasted mini potatoes is a good idea, but I'm already doing so much potato. Zucchini and I mean, I don't know. Like who is making creamy vegan mushroom quinoa to serve with a burger? Side dishes for burgers. Creamy vegan mushroom quinoa. I mean, it kind of... String beans. Roasted turkey. I think that might take a little bit away, like, attention. That's a good idea, though, Shihu. Exactly, that one? No search? Can somebody put... string beans? Did we already put green beans? But can somebody literally put this lemon garlic string beans in my Discord? American for me, it makes sense. You know, they just started getting turkey in my country. So just lemon garlic string beans is a fantastic idea. Lemon garlic. Okay, cabbage, slaw. We're almost done, folks, and then we're back in the game. Roasted vegetables is also very American. Ooh, wait a minute. This is actually they don't do this here. Static says, oh, string beans? I've had those since I was a kid. Yeah, but that's super American. They don't do this here. I've blown people's mind before doing... Can somebody put roasted vegetables, like... And I'm like, can somebody put roasted vegetables in my Discord? This is a good call. Until they're sweet. You know, your carrots. I don't know. Can we get Brussels sprouts? That'd be awesome. But like... That's not even food? What, vegetables? What do you mean? This is... You put these vegetables in the oven. We need meat? Well, the meat is the burger, right? That is the meat, and it's a lot. We can't do chicken because they eat chicken every day. I'm trying to serve them stuff they haven't had. And so the burger is going to be enough for like 2 people per one burger. So they're going to have enough. She was kind of right, though. There should be meat in other dishes. He is kind of right. But I could do like a chicken in the macaroni and cheese. I don't want to make fried chicken, though, which would be impressed, but they eat it all the time. Right? It's supposed to be unique dishes. What unique dishes could I do, chat? I could do some, like, pieces of steak, but I don't think that's going to carry well. Pork chop? That is not something I can get in this country. I mean, you're right, though. You are right that there's not enough meat if it's just the burger. Shish kebab? Well, shish kebab is all we eat here. Every single time I go to a party, all we have are kebabs, you know, shashlik. Mix of roasted veggie beef tips. Beef tips is kind of a good idea. Some sort of beef dish, I think, is the vibe. Some beef dish is a good idea. Okay, can somebody put this in my Discord? Brown meat dish? Question mark. Brown meat side dish? Question mark. As strange as that sounds, that gives me some ideas. Because Shihu, honestly, very good call. Unique but not delicious? No, I'm out. Oh, I promise. Listen, I'm a 5-star chef, Shihu. Every single thing that I make will be the greatest tasting food these people have ever had in their lives. You don't understand. I'm going to change their lives. See, that's the key, is that every dish that I serve them has to be the best thing they've ever tasted. And so that's why every day we've been working on these recipes. Every day we've been practicing our burger. Every day in preparation for this. Like, I'm taking this very seriously. Extremely, because like this means a lot to me. You know? It means a lot to me. Like, it's my way of showing appreciation for these people. I've lived in the village as long as I have, and these people have done so much to me. They welcome me into their homes. They've been so kind. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Tough. And so I really need to show them a good time. Like, I really have to, like, impress. Oh, boy. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing... Like, we have a good amount of side dishes at this point, but what do we have that'll wow? The macaroni and cheese will really wow. Potato salad could wow. Like, a lot of those first ones, but, like, what is a side dish that is gonna wow, man? Like, that is gonna blow their socks off? There's gotta be something that we're just not seeing. Yep. Ah, tough. I backstepped instead of rolling forward. Taco salad? I'm guessing venison is out of the question. That animal does not exist in this part of the world. Do y'all have deer over here? Not that I'm aware of, no. There's really no large animals over here. I mean, then again, I don't really know anything. We have hedgehogs, yojiks, you know, but I don't think we're eating those. I grew up eating venison because I grew up around a lot of hunters. Taco salad doesn't exactly sound yell American to me, I'll be honest with you. Listen, I love the thought process, though. I framed. Come on, bro. That's so cool that that just happened. I mean, it's my fault. I ran away from the rock too early. That's what happened. I could make a good meaty mac and cheese dish and make it like I have an idea in my head of something I used to make actually when I was a chef working in a restaurant as a teenager. More of a cook really than anything, but there was a macaroni and cheese beef dish that we would make that was like sublime. Honey ham? I'm not gonna be able to get that. I want steak. I'm hungry. Like that's the thing. I could do steak, but like steak can easily go so wrong. There's no way I get this. Yep. Come on, man. Ah, too fast. Bannock? What is that, Miz? See, like, steak would be a good choice. These people... But the issue with steak is... I have tried feeding villagers steak many times. They don't like it. Because to make a steak correctly requires a medium rare. Anything more than that, and it's not correct. Like, you could prefer that, fine, but I'm not going to cook it. And so, as a result of that, but people here, because of culturally... They're used to very well done cooked meat. And so steak freaks people out. See, I don't think I... See, he's on the ledge there. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, get over here. No, dude. We like well done food. Yeah, that's a very like that is straight up a Muslim thing from Muslim cultures. It very much is. I've traveled all over the world, and I have definitely that is something I've seen in Muslim countries exclusively. That says honey ham. I used to get a honey ham every time I got straight A's. I don't think I've ever had a honey ham, which is funny because, you know, I did grow up in America, but I didn't grow up eating pork really ever. Not that anyone cared. I mean, well, actually they did care a little bit, so I didn't grow up eating it ever. Oh, I was a little late on that. Bannock is a pita bread with some oats and fat instead of butter and milk. Interesting. I don't feel like it fits the vibe. Really? Oh, he almost jumped off himself, by the way. Yeah, look at that. He's like over the edge. That's so funny. That's tough. That's tough. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to... There's two ways of going about this. I'm either going to have to watch the Google Foods YouTube channel and look at sides he makes. But I think I'm going to have to invent some side dishes. Like, mix some things together. I do have some ideas in my head. The problem is, I can't really make them without, like, gaining 10 pounds per side dish. So I don't know how I would test them out. Really? I don't know how I'd test out. Like, a lot of this stuff... I don't know. Oh, this is tough. This is definitely tough, chat. Just because? I feel like that's not gonna... you know... You almost dry it out too and also make it like a jerky? That's fascinating. I should really freak them out with something. Really? I need to get better at that delayed swing, because if I ever miss the first parry, if I can get him on the second, then it's free. If I can get consistent. Often, says Sadix? What am I missing? I think what we do is we take all of the side dishes we've listed so far, and I just throw them into a blender, and I serve it as a gravy. I feel like ham is the cheaper of meats, but just as good. I can't really get ham. The fact I can get the bacon is a miracle. Again, I live in a Muslim country. Keep that in mind. So there's an obvious reason for it being unpopular here. You know, grocery stores only stock what is gonna sell. And the thing about the people of this country is most of them, it's a very secular country. People aren't very religious here. But still 90% are Muslim. In your chat overlay, if someone mentions tags another user on Green Dorito site, the tag chat doesn't show. What? In your chat overlay, if someone mentions tags another user on the Green Dorito site, tag chat doesn't show. I have no idea what you're even possibly referring to. Let me check your chat. Let me see. So many chat message scrolling. Oh, that's weird. Oh, at I am Nibs. I don't have it. That's weird. I mean, that's just straight up Rumble though. That is not like, I don't have that in the after. I don't have it that often, but I should. I see. Okay, so if you want to hide messages from me, that's the secret of how to. You've just realized how you can have a conversation without me ever knowing. Fascinating. All right, come on. It wouldn't let me get off torrent. It's straight up, it delayed and it buffered it. The confusion I'd often now makes sense. Yeah, that's so weird. That doesn't happen on the other websites. I think. I'm pretty sure. I think if you do that on Kick, it gets you banned because bots kept doing that. So I had to ban the @ symbol. It deletes your message anyway. Boom. Boom. Bing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. Really? Gotcha. You're kidding me that he recovered that fast, Deb. Yep. Like, it's just if he's at a weird angle, he insta-recovers. I don't know how speedrunners never have that happen to them. I've never seen that happen to a speedrunner, but it just... I like, is it something to do with the newer patch? And speedrunners always run old patch, so that... Maybe that's it. Because I've never seen that happen to a speedrunner, but like, even when I perfect do it sometimes, it's just the terrain is bad for him. Like there, see? Oh, come on. Like, it keeps happening to us, chat. It straight up keeps happening. I think the reason maybe that it never happens, I just realized I've had my keyboard on my lap for like a million hours. Put this over to the side. I think the reason it never happens to speedrunners is because they're wedging themselves in a very specific place where that can happen. I think I know I know where they're going. I'm gonna try that. It's just very hard to hit the exact place you want to get to in time before he gets over to you. Because you have to wait so long. So it's like right here. Oh, come on. Just a bad angle. But it's right there, I think, in the corner where he's always killable. Nip says, we now have a secret society you don't know about, Dan. Consists of 2 members so far. Wait, have you been talking this entire time with tags? That's so funny. Yeah, I have no idea because I can't see. All I can see is what the multi-chat shows me. Because I have a web page that's open. That's the only chat I can see. And so it's just whatever you see on screen is what I'm able to see. If it doesn't show on screen, I never saw it. I didn't know it was there. Here we go. Come on. There we... Okay, yeah. It's I want to wedge myself right here. Dan will never know. Don't tell Dan. I won't ever know because I'm not going to check. Because it's too annoying for me to go and actually check. At the end of the stream, I'll see it. Because when I shut everything down, I always, you know, I have the chat in my face. Unless the messages go, like, way past. Alrighty. We're getting better, though. We are getting better. I just threw this one, though. Tough. That's 2 in a row. So you see what I mean? If I get good at his follow-up, I'll always live to be able to try again. This is generally interesting to mess with for some reason. Okay, well just... I hope whatever you're saying isn't anything bad, you know? That's all. Like, you know, things get interesting. Next thing you know, everyone's clothes are off. Let's not do that. Not on my stream. Not in my chat. All right? Let's be respectful here. Now you're making me curious. Don't do that, because then I'm going to go look, and I don't want to look. I want to focus. Does my black market deals? Well, that's okay. We allow that. That's always allowed in my chat. Okay. We're 2 in a row right now, chat. He got stuck on a tree. Tough. Oh! Chat, we might just be more consistent at the second one at this point. That's 3 in a row, chat. Like I said, 5 of this one in a row. And we're good to move on. Because this is one I've gotten down and forgotten too many times. That's why 5. Honestly, we might be good now. It is, and I thought of someone coming to the chat and sees all of this makes me chuckle. Be like, what is this chat? Listen, that's what I want to hear. I want people to be interested. I want them to be engaged. I want them to be like, what is this? You know? They might be scared, but in a good way. Well, I'd love to hear that. I'm going to assume that you're saying fantastic thing. You know what? They're probably saying the side dishes that I forgot that I really want, but they're hiding it from me. That's what's really going on. Bro. Okay. I mean, the problem is I'm consistently missing that first jump, and that's the more important one. Don't ruin this. I could never. Like, The reason is I need to not step forward. Stepping forward is what gets me killed, because then I'm like in his weapon. There we go. Annoying. Get out of here. Bro. Get off the ledge, dude. Okay, chat, that was cool. You got it. That was cool. That was cool. I just parried him 3 times in a row there. That was really cool. He just kept going in the wrong direction. Just a little salt and that's all. Best ever. All right, now you're trolling me. This is awesome. Okay, be back, Dan. We're still here. The council calls. All right, bro. That was cool, chat. I hit 3 parries in a row. I just abused the Draconics. What's nice is now if I play Night Rain, I'm going to be parrying this guy just to like stunt on my teammates. Like in Night Rain. And that's how my grandma met my grandmother. Aww. Your grandma parried your grandfather? Ah! Very close. We are now consistently getting him lodged into the pocket, though, so that's nice. Oh, folks. How long? We've been going 7 hours now? God almighty. I mean, we're only... Chat, this is only, what, the second boss out of, like, 10? God help us. Like, this is why I've been so stressed out. Really? Come on. And Dan never knew I was there. Sorry, what? Monkey bread? I don't know what that is. I see you messaged me on Discord monkey bread. I don't know what that is, and I feel like I can't say monkey bread to them and they'll be like, oh, the famous American dish monkey bread? How about monkey brains, like from Indiana Jones? That would impress, I'm sure. Like, what is the most fattening food you can think of? That's what I should be serving at this meal. What is the most fattening thing? The most unhealthy? That's where our brains should be. Darn. I mean, think about it. What is the most unhealthy food you can think of? What? Give your answer. What do we think? The most unhealthy food you can think of? Beaver tails? Okay, but like, that's... Desserts don't count here. Do I do a dessert? Like, I could do apple pie, but can I be so honest with you all right now? I'm not a huge apple pie fan. I don't hate it, but it's just so boring to me. I never liked apple pie growing up. Downright un-American, brother. All right, now I'm throwing. But like... Pumpkin pie better than apple? Absolutely. Pumpkin pie is like one of my favorite desserts of all time, but I can't get pumpkin here. Especially not in, you know, February or March. That's just not possible. I wish. I mean, I could do it like, what's an American dessert? Honestly, this is a good idea. I should have a dessert. What is an American dessert? Not even can? No, not even can. What are we thinking, folks? Okay. New topic of discussion. Dessert. American desserts. I'm less picky about these. They could... Oh, come on. Just sometimes it doesn't let me do this. Most unhealthy fattening food I've ever eaten is ground beef brown. You put in a pan, throw some processed, of course, seasoned fries on top, and then top it with cheese. I mean, that just sounds like a type of poutine right there. Cream Alps? Cream Alps, you say? They cream puffs are too basic. They eat cream puffs all the time here. The thing about my country is they really go hard on baked goods. Like in desserts, like some of the best in the world are in this country. Eclair, do you mean? Also, am I gonna make an eclair? Like, I'll just be buying it at the store at that point. We're talking about something like maybe more American. Again, that's why apple pie was the first thought. Like, they don't really do pies here, so a type of pie would kind of be smart. Put in the oven, melt cheese, and it's ready. I mean, that is just poutine you're describing, Sadix. What's it, Sadix? Come on, what's an American dessert? What are we thinking? I don't know what that is, and I'm going to say no to that. I'm sure. I mean, like, maybe just pie is the answer, but what kind? Come on, bro. Come on. Don't lose sight of me. Don't lose sight and disappear. Come on. There we go. Get out of here. Hot apple pie with a big dollop of vanilla ice cream. I'm just not an apple pie guy, but you're kind of right. Ice cream does bring it over the edge. Like a toffee treat? Never heard of it. Here's why I'm struggling. I've never really been that much of a sweets guy. Like cheesecake, but like I wouldn't make a cheesecake, but like that used to be my favorite until I became allergic to it when I got older. Pumpkin pie was my favorite, but I can't get that here. While apple pie is my favorite, it's still good, especially with ice cream. You are right. You are right that with ice cream that might bring it over the edge. I'm at a weird angle. Oh, snap. I didn't see him where he was. Darn it. I mean, but what is the... There's surely, you know, America, there are desserts that aren't apple pie. Like, surely there's desserts that aren't apple pie that are very American desserts. No? Is there no non... Is apple pie the only one? That can't be true, Sadix. Alright, what am I getting messaged now? Sent an image? Alright. I'll check that out later when I'm able to open it. I know this has to be wrong. There's someone watching right now who's not a chatter, who's just a watcher, who's like losing their mind, but they refuse to make an account and chat. There's got to be one person like that. I really want to heal. You're kidding. Bro. Baklava? Bro, baklava is not American, dog. That's like Turkish, I think. Baklava. Yeah, baklava, that's the answer. Key lime pie, is that really, though, that American? I mean, I feel like they have that here. Maybe not. Custard pie, lemon pie, blackberry pie, blueberry pie. Butter tarts, that's not a famous American dessert. I think key lime pie is good. I just wonder if they will have had it before. Also, key lime pie is obviously brownie. Butter tarts are Canadian. Okay, there you go. I mean, brownie is... They don't have brownies here. Oh, they don't have cookies. They don't have chocolate chip cookies here. Raspberry pie, strawberry pie, cherry pie. I get it. All right, pies. Red velvet cake. I think that they have red velvet cake here. That's a favorite here. But hold on. I think cookies are the answer. Gooey chocolate chip cookies with ice cream on top, like big cookies. There we go, finally. Okay, but then it doesn't get him. Bro, hold on. Hold on. I hear you. Chips Ahoy? Absolutely not Chips Ahoy. Like homemade cookies is what I mean. I can make god level cookies. I mean, they don't have Chips Ahoy. They don't have Oreos, no, but that's not... They have cookies like that, but they don't have anything like a chocolate chip cookie. Can somebody message me chocolate chip cookies? Cookie ice cream sandwich, you messaged me? The game crashed. Cookie ice cream sandwich is an interesting one. I might be too much, though. Because I would be making giant... And also, the cookies have to be very gooey and the way to make them best. I don't know. Can somebody message me chocolate chip cookies so I don't get confused? I feel like that's the way. Chocolate chip cookies. Yeah. Maybe with like a little ice cream. So the game just crashed, everyone. Ice cream sandwiches are good. Dairy makes some great ones. Well, like Dairy Queen? You just said dairy makes great ones, which is like means milk makes great one. Here's the thing, though, and I'm going to be honest with you. Ice cream sandwiches are great, except I'm allergic to ice cream. Let's all remember. And so it would really hurt if I have to sit there and watch people eat dessert and I can't. Also, they're going to all look at me like, well, Dan, why aren't you eating this? Like, they're going to think something was wrong with it. Yep, I left out the queen. Okay, chat. We seem to be having some glitches here. Not only did it crash, but like... This should not be up in front of us. At the end of your previous engine, quick gamer term was not used. Okay. Funnel cake? Okay, am I gonna make a funnel cake is good, but it's not like incredible. Ice cream or notice. I mean, I could do like I don't know. This country has the best ice cream on planet Earth, though. Because it's like anyone who makes ice cream is like milking their own cow, making it fresh. Candy apples, I hate candy apples. Candy apples are horrible. I never understood that. Growing up, I many times I was given candy or caramel apples, and I always was like, this is messy, this is disgusting. And if it was the kind that wasn't messy, as in it was the really hard shell, I was just like, what's the point of this? I always, as a kid, because I would often, you know, because I grew up around a lot of apple orchards. You know, as a kid, I grew up around a lot of farmland and apple orchards. And so many times I was given that, and it was always trash. I never understood. Clean. Clean. Chat, I have 1,092,000 runes right now. 1,115,000. 1,150,000, sorry. This guy gives just a little bit more money than the kidnap machines. I could do brownies too, because brownies don't exist in this country. Could somebody send me brownies? And if they haven't already, so chocolate chip cookie, and then also brownie. Those are two things that don't exist in this country. Chocolate chip cookie, brownie. Because both those, and then I can have a little ice cream for like on the side of that, which goes really well with it. And then, you know, people can just add it on top. I think that's pretty good. Unless somebody has another brilliant idea for like American dessert. I think we're good. Bro. Two for two. Okay, I'm starting to get it. We have figured out the exact place to stand. You do have to walk into him, but you need to stop walking into him. If you keep walking, you miss it. Chat, we're getting this down genuinely. 7 hours and we've done 2 bosses. Well, then again, over half of stream was tech support. But hey, we got splits set up nicely, and that was kind of it. I think we did something else, but I can't remember what. We had some good ideas though on game capture and on redoing my setup. Okay, chat. I have straight up figured it out. That's 3 in a row. Chat. So I stop here, I turn, he jumps, I walk forward, and I stop. I have to stop in place, complete stop, and then I get it every time. Chat. That's 3 in a row. I think we might have just cracked it. Ladies and gentlemen. No more ideas? I guess the ideas have gone cold. Be honest, if I was in the chat for this long and not streaming, by now I would become so hungry thinking about food like this, I would have left to get myself something to eat. Oh, we messed this up. Oh, snap. Yep. Hey, that's 4 in a row, chat. Nice. I remember the string of first attempts at this guy. Ladies and gentlemen, I would say we're good to go. Time for the next boss. Okay, I think this is Radon. Actually, this is Gillica, but like, who cares? Okay, let's open up the guide that we wrote. So, Altus, yep, Draconic, kill, and then... Okay, after Draconic, we level up. So... Now I need a new character. Start sweating. Yeah, this is where it's about to become real. For sure. Okay. So... Death's Poker plus 6. Chat, can we remember that? Could somebody actually put Death's Poker plus 6 in the chat for me? Pretty please. And then also Kukri. Kukri, Death's Poker plus 6. I think that's the only thing that we have that we're using. Kukri, Death's Poker plus 6. Kukri, Death's Poker plus 6. Okay, and Kukri, pretty please. Little Kukri action. Kukri, okay, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Because we're going to make a new character now. First, load. Can I... Actually, how do we edit? How do we change our character's name? Is Renala how we change our name in this, maybe? Because in base cosmetics, maybe? Yes. Okay, we're gonna call this Through Draconic Mod. Okay, we're gonna make this a little so it can fit. Through Draconic Mod. Okay. There we go. Now, because I'm basically making a different save file for each set of bosses. So this save file, this character with a +6, this is how we're built for all bosses until Draconic is dead. So now new game. I think we've figured it out though. I think the dinner party is figured out. Also there'll have to be American beer, right? Like, that's going to be the funniest part, because the funny part about American beer is it's horrible. American beer is awful. When you're talking about the mass-produced American beer like Budweiser that you can get. Like, American beer is so bad. And the beer here is the best in the world. And so it's going to be so funny to get a bunch of garbage American beer. That's why Jack Daniel's probably going to do. By the way, 1080p on my end now. Did not refresh stream after downloading Steam games. So that's why I was flying. I see. Okay, this is... Let me open the guide again. Who's the next boss? I don't need to practice Gillica. So we're just going to say Radon. Uh-oh. Accidentally typed in my guide and I messed it up. Hold on. Creature Conic. Okay. Radon mod. Okay. Even though I'm not going to use that. My eyes are no longer cross-eyed. Woohoo. Hell yeah. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Was skipping work a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. Have I made the worst mistake of my life? Who knows? All right, first things first. Initialize boss arena. Rest. Flasks, max out flasks. Allocate. 7-7. Level up. Okay. So we need 16 mind. Really? That's it. I'm surprised, honestly. 16 mind. 23 int. Because Death's Poker mainly scales on intelligence, I suppose. Boom. What movie is that? Falls, well. Eyes go cross. Get kicks by mule. They go back straight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't recognize that movie. And I am a little bit of a movie buff. 4 FP flash minimum EG +6. Okay, +6 Death's Poker. Okay, now this I need to actually update the guide for, because we changed when we're +6ing. Control save. Go. There we are. Okay, so we kill Gillica. Christmas Vacation? I don't know that. This is this. It's this. That is that. And now we need a Death's Poker +6, which was a Western sword, and the person who gives you that is the merchant. Oh, that was Ed? Sorry, what now? Ed? Who? Am I forgetting who gives you weapons, chat? Am I stupid? Gestures, crafting materials, ammunition, consumables. Right, we do need the kukris. Wait, Ed? Bro, my brain is melted. I have no idea what's happening anymore. What are you saying? Okay, and we want to get the ritual sword talisman. Okay. Archery gazing. Okay. That's fine. Weapons. Oh, upgraded. Wait. What does that mean, upgraded? So... Oh, these are fully upgraded. I understand. Okay, so weapons. Western swords. Hey, it's here somewhere, chat. There. Okay. And then for this, we use that. Light load. Can I wear this instead? No. It is Eddie. Never mind. Zenkura says, I fell asleep with the stream on and woke up to it still going. Well, I am happy that you've been watching the stream. We are going all night as we practice bosses. So far, we have the Virgin Abductor Duo down, like, I can do it blindfolded. We can now parry Draconic Tree Sentinel to death blindfold. Now we're up to Radon. So thank you. Hey, thank you for the view, for leaving it on while you slept. I really appreciate that. Okay. And this is, we'll put on the ritual sword. Now, the speedrun doesn't use that because this gets him to phase 2 too early. I don't care, though, because I'm doing things a little bit different. +6. That's what we need to do. And then we're good to go. Strengthen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, you redeemed highlight your message. This is a very important message. Redacted balloons. Good work. Congratulations. You did a good job there. I'm proud of you. All right, anyway. I'm also going to change my guide, which says to not put on the ritual talisman until later. Oops, wrong button. And I will edit that here. Let's see. Yoka, ritual sword talisman. And I'm just going to know to put it on here. And then later, run to Alex, Stormhill, Alex, talisman on. I mean, that's right. Sell. Maybe I always was supposed to put it on and I've just been an idiot this whole time. I think that's the situation. Well, anyway, I guess that's what that was. You live and you learn, folks. But we should be ready for Redaniel now. So, we're level 28. Is this really how we're supposed to Radon at level 28? I guess so. And with a ritual sword and just Death's Poker +6. All right, let's do it. Remembrance bosses. Went weird after European vacation. I think it was the newest one. Or was it Las Vegas? What are we talking about? Godric, Renala, Regal, Star Scourge, Radon. Start in phase 1. Here we go. And so the important things are I do the left summons, and then I Ash of War spam, and then I need to get behind him when his swords go into the ground. I spelled balloons wrong? Why does it say I can't hold my weapon? Did I not level correctly? Chat, what am I missing? Why does it say I can't use my weapon? I forgot Dex, I think. I think I forgot the Dex from earlier because I forgot earlier we're supposed to level it up as well. Hold on. Let's look. Mine 16 in 23, and then what was it that we did earlier? There was one other level beforehand. 17 Dex. That explains it. 17 Dex. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Let me just quickly 17 Dex. Level up. There we go. And now we can hold this sucker. All right, now we're good, folks. Is this gonna work? Because I didn't actually fight him. It should, though. Yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Now we get to the more real bosses. Now, if I do this right, I should be able to one cycle him. That means he never gets to go into phase 2. Okay? I forgot what I was doing for a moment, so I'm quitting out and I'm re-entering. I wonder if this will work in the mod, though. It should. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Let's mirror back here. All right. Travel to another location. We do a safety. And then game time's on. We go between these two. Summon both. We go over here. All right. Then we run to our mans. He opens the way I want him to. We run behind him. Okay. I was out of stamina. That's tough. I'm dead. Alive? I'm not getting the one cycle though, for sure not. Yeah. What? Who do you main in Night Rain? Iron Eye. We have 1,000 hours in Iron Eye. We solo got to 9999 with Iron Eye, and we trio got to 9999 with Iron Eye with solo queue with randoms. Like we are, and we also don't do Iron Eye bow. We do melee Iron Eye. You know, we specifically are a katana Iron Eye. That is our Zenkurai, do you play Night Rain? I assume so, given you asked that. Do you play it on PC? We're always looking for people to play with. Well, the first 4 seasons. What are we talking about right now? Zenkurai, I'd love to know. All right, here we go. I play Raider. Raider's fantastic. Bad RNG on the opening move. I just beat the Everdark Bouncers yesterday, first try. Nice. Everdark Bouncers are like, at this point, I feel confident in saying they're the hardest boss at Depth 5. At Depth 5, they become so unfair. But then again, if you really, I mean, we're talking about trios though, like where if everyone knows what they're doing, then they're free. Nib says, I might, probably better than the show Weeds. Bro, what are we talking about right now? But Raider is great. You know, with the buffs they gave to Raider, you know, finally making him playable in Depth 5. It's so just fantastic. If only they would give Guardian that level of buffs. Oh, Council Talk? I see. Do you guys have a server or group somewhere? I do have a Discord server, but unfortunately, the issue is that most of the people in my community, they play Night Rain. Those who play it on PlayStation or Xbox, and you know, so I only have like a few people in the community who I play with because I'm on PC. Then Corey, do you play on PC? Rip, I'm PC only? Okay, perfect then. Then you can play with me. Come on, one cycle. Oh, I almost got the one cycle, chat. I needed a dodge though. Look, yeah, look, he's about dead. Okay, we're getting it better. Weeds is so old. I remember my parents watching that show. That was like 2000, right? Rip up, but so Zenkurai, I'm PC. Nibs is gonna be on PC. Some of our best players are on PC. Wegs is on PC. He's a real Night Rain grinder. So he says, yep, Night Rain on PS5. I'm trying to better my Wilder play. That's very sad, Satnix. I wish you had it on PC, man. I'd love to play with you. We have a lot, Zenkurai, we have a lot of people in this community who have like thousands of hours in Elden Ring. Thousands. And like, oh, that's an unusual one. Come on. Come on. Really? Yeah, I'd be down to join you. It'd take me a bit to catch up and skill to you guys, but it sounds like fun. So you just beat Everdark Balancer's first try. Have you done Deep of Night at all? Let me know. So, and if you have done Deep of Night, what rank are you at? Nib says, not me, I'm a straight noob. I mean, but you have, like, Elden Ring experience, though. You know? And for all we know, Nibs, you are the chosen one. Also, Zenkurai, I multi-stream, so you'll see in the top right corner of the stream that 11 people are here, and I'm talking to people on other streams right now. I'm Depth 2. Okay. All right. That's something. You know, you've experienced Deep of Night at least. But yeah, I mean, we're not going to be playing Night... Usually we get in Night Rain like every single stream. But right now, Zenkurai, we're practicing... Hold on. Let me just really quickly... Hold on. Tough. Deal. I messed it up. Ah, I messed it up, chat. Okay, so Zenkurai, this Saturday, Friday the 21st, is our no shot, that got me. Is our birthday marathon stream, where we will be speedrunning Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. That is, again, DS1, DS2, DS3, and Elden Ring, back to back to back to back. One stream. We do not end stream until we have beaten all the games, even if it takes us days. Now, we are somebody who has never done this before. We've never done the speedruns before. And so, again, February 21st, Saturday, folks, be there, please. That is the birthday marathon. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, back to back to back to back. Stream doesn't end until it's over. Come check it out. But anyway, that's why we're not playing Night Rain currently. We usually play Night Rain every day, at least one game a day. But we're preparing for that stream. So as you can see right now, we're practicing bosses with the speedrun route that we're doing. J Flint Media, hello, hello. How are you today? Bumpity. Zenkur says, that sounds super fun. Are you planning on making it into a video? Absolutely, I'm going to make it into a video. The thing is, it'll be months, though. Basically, you'll notice my YouTube has a lack of edited videos. And I have like 2,000 hours of content. Basically, I'm about to move in like 3 weeks. And when I move, I'm going to be hiring a full-time editor we're looking for, who I can hire. And we have like 2,000 hours of content. Like, for example, in Night Rain, I did level 1, all bosses hitless at level 1. That is a series I'd love to be made into a YouTube video. I have like a bunch of YouTube videos that need to be edited. TikTok, stuff like that. So we're going to get a move on that, but it'll be a minute before we edit all this stuff. But for now, just come check it out live. Hey, thank you so much for... Hold on, I'm going to die on purpose. I want to see what that was. I'm covering my alert box right now, chat, with my my speedrun guide that we wrote. Here, let me minimize that. Hey, thank you, Zenkurai, for the subscription. It was pretty obvious, but also I was hoping, hey, maybe somebody donated $1 million. You never know. You know, sometimes it's one, sometimes the other. Take a swig of water, folks. Nibs with the bass, absolutely. Oh, what a set of goats in chat right now, folks. What an absolute set of goats. All right. Here we go. We need to beat him 3 times in a row without him touching phase 2. No phase 2. We have to phase 2 skip 3 times in a row. If he touches phase 2, 5 times. Then I'll feel satisfied that we have him down enough. Come on, do the right move. Do the move. He's doing the move. Let's go. Why is it doing R2s? It was randomly doing R2s. That's so weird. It randomly started doing R2s, chat. Oh, he's one hit. That's fine. That's fine, chat. That's why we got kukris, all right? All right. I'm pretty sure one of them is going to kill him. Got him. That's one. That's so funny that he was one hit away from the phase skip. And then we're supposed to run over to Alex. All right. That's one. But Zenkura, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, if you have any questions at all about NIGHTREIGN, any FromSoft game really, but NIGHTREIGN is where we're the most expert in. Feel free to ask them anytime. Join the Discord, message me. I don't care. I love NIGHTREIGN. I love helping people with NIGHTREIGN. I love showing people cool stuff in NIGHTREIGN. I might have in chat, if we somehow finish the speedrun marathon faster than expected, I might have a surprise extra game to speedrun. It won't be that much of a surprise, but it's an intent. Okay, yeah, I knew that was death. I knew that was death. So the move we want him to do is where he does the jump towards you. That's the one that you get the free. That's the one that you want. Every world record has that, basically. Every other move is very annoying. Maybe I should just run if it's any other move. Maybe I just run on my horse. Straight up, I think that's the thing to do for safety. Alrighty then. All right, here we go. See this move. It's his most popular move that he can do. Most common, rather. Again, it just queued up R2s, even though I never hit the button. Dead. Yep. I got greedy there, chat. You saw that because I almost killed him. Look at him. One more hit and I had killed him, yeah. I got greedy there. I knew it. I saw him about to do that. But to be honest, I hadn't been hit with that move yet. And so I was wondering, will this one-shot me? And so that's why we took it. Because that was a little bit of a learning experience. And the answer, yes, it will. So I have to get behind him and stay behind him. That's the main reason you're summoning these guys. You're specifically summoning them so that they can take his attention and you can kill him from the back. Not only that, but you'll notice I specifically skipped some of the summon signs because we don't want to summon Alexander. Because Alexander will block you from a lot of your hits a lot of the time. No, I'm waiting for him to do the move, bro. Boom. Look, we baited him to doing the move. Okay, well that was just unfortunate positioning. That's rare that he kills us in that move. I needed to kind of wedge myself a little deeper in him. That's okay. But okay, so now we have a new strat, chat. We have a new strategy. And I really like that, which is just to flee if he does the wrong thing. It'll mess up our positioning for sure, but like, also I think was too late there. Little torrent iframe dodge, little pro gamer move right there. Oh, you're kidding me. Little AI broken. Hold on, let's fix this. His draw distance is now way longer than it should be. I'm turned around, chat. Where are the summon signs? Chat, where are the summon signs? Over here? Okay. Excuse me? Okay, chat, that was just... I got turned around, and because it took so long, he was able to find me again. And I got like... I perfectly got back in range. Like, that was just an Not a great thing. That's okay. I mean, that happens, you know? That's why we practice, folks. See, this time I messed up. Definitely too late. He's more likely to bug out when you do that, is the thing. Okay, good. There we go. You go right between the two summon signs. That way you get them. All right, here we are. I needed to turn quicker. Noted. We're learning, folks. We're learning and we're very scared. We're very scared because we're 8 hours into stream and we have a lot to go. And we still have the Dark Souls games. If we have 3 more streams, each stream will have to be 1 Dark Souls game. Oh, God. I'm trying to think of how I should be doing this. Because I can't skip work all week, right? That's like, if I skipping work once, it's maybe, you know, it's not okay, but I'm not gonna die. Skipping work twice, though, is definitely getting fired. And so I need to figure out, because there's not enough time in my streams to do everything we need to do. All right, hit those. Don't be shocked if my stream time changes. Up until the, Why is it doing R2's, chat? Got him. That's what we're looking for, chat. That is the phase 2 skip. Okay? And you'll notice the way I got that was I unlocked at the end, but I stayed focusing behind him. That is the key. When he goes to stick his sword in the ground, boom, in the ground, that is when you get behind him, and then you should be able to kill him if you position right. So dodge timing, okay. We're learning, chat. We are getting better and better. We are getting better and better, folks. Again, you slam the down button here to get torn immediately. Boom. All right, let's do it. We're feeling better now. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if we can carry that into some momentum. All right, bud. Perfect opener. There we go. I don't know how that happened. It's literally the terrain. It's like if you're on a... If the elevation is just wrong, that'll happen. Like, that's not something I can really prepare for too much, other than I need to be, like, really stuffed into them. But, like, it's so rare that we die to that I'm not super concerned about it. Oh, man. One of these runs, I'm going to accidentally summon Alex, and you're going to see why that is bad. Nope. You're going to have to follow me. There we go. I tried to roll that, but I was just stuck in buffered inputs. I mean, learning how to roll that is basically just... We want to get as consistent as possible, and so knowing every possible thing that can go wrong and fully anticipating and being ready for it, that's how you get consistent. Camera turns slightly. That's okay. All right, let's see it. Ah, I needed to jump to get more distance out of there. I knew I was too close. I mean, I could like dismount the horse when that happens to guarantee I don't get hit, and then I could run away. That might be the move. I don't know. But then if the NPCs catch up to him, he's going to start engaging with them, and then I miss the opener that I need. Come on, baby. Okay, jumping doesn't do it. Okay, so if he's doing the jumping attack, I need to just jump into him. Okay, lesson learned. If he does the jump attack, I need to jump into him. This is how it goes, folks. This is how challenge runners and speedrunners practice. They learn one move at a time. We're doing it, though. I do believe. At least... I hate it when this happens. It's so rare, too. I barely didn't get hit by that. Okay. I need a schmoove now. Because he might re-find me. Okay, no, he won't. You coming? Bad opener. That... Okay, you always... When he does the jump, it always means I need to dismount. He makes a lot of distance. That is... Okay. I know I've already said this, but, like, now I really understand. Like, there is no room for error. That was too slow. Woo! By the hair of my chinny chin, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, it should be tea time now, I think. So after this one, I'm gonna check if I can have another tea. Bro, he just will not give me the most common move anymore. There we go. There we go. There we go. One cycle. So when we get the move now, we know how to do it. Nib says, still you're just chilling with Chris in his stream. What is he playing, by the way? Got two audios working at the same time, my mans. What's Chris up to? What's he playing? What's the homie playing? Hold on 1 second. I'm taking the headphones off for just a second, chat. Elden Ring? What is he doing in Elden Ring? Just PvP at level 800 or wherever he's at? What is he doing in Elden Ring? Let me know. Specifically, because surely, I mean, is he just doing a normal Elden Ring run? Surely not. Okay, I've now texted them about the tea. I'll give one run before I call because they said they would be awake. I think just regular, like he's just doing a normal Elden Ring run, not even PvP, like he's just fighting the bosses. What a Chad. Ugh, I love me some Chris the Ninja gameplay. All right, headphones back on. I'm gonna do one run, and then if the person hasn't responded to me about the tea, I'm gonna give them a call. All right. I think chat, I think we basically have Radon down. I'm pretty sure at least. Let's see if we can keep it up though. It's just the different openers we don't have. Okay. Come on, baby. Yes. There it is. Got him. That was tight. You saw I had a jump attack. I had to improvise a bit there. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row of where he never saw phase 2. I don't think I've ever heard. What kind of tea is it? Oh, I'm just a green tea Andy. I think that's right. Oh yeah, I used to do black tea, but honestly, like, I kind of try to chill on the caffeine. So I'm just a green tea, calm Andy. That's 2 in a row. If we get one more where we phase skip him, I'll call it. That's enough for Radon. We move on to the next boss, which is... I think the next boss is Margit, actually, which is easy. Then Godric, which is easy. We should knock those out very quick. And then Godfrey time. But yeah, I'm just a green tea Andy. Simple, simple. You know, here we get the green tea. It's just the leaves. We get like a trash bag full of green tea leaves that are dried. And, you know, it's not like we don't have tea bags here. So I get a trash bag full of tea leaves. We put it over a strainer, put boiling water over that. Boom, you got yourself tea. It's funny because we had nothing like that in America growing up. It was all just like tea bags, made and put together. All right, now I'm calling this person. Aside from iced sweet tea, chai is my preferred hot tea. Chai is great. Chai is one of those funny things because chai is a word, literally means tea. So like a lot of places in America will sell chai tea, right? But chai tea literally means tea. It's very funny, but chai's good for sure. Bro, growing up, we had a Keurig, you know, one of those instant coffee maker Keurig things with the pods and all of that. And the Keurig had a setting, had a chai tea that we could do. Chai tea, again, TT. But you just like, you'd put a little creamer in there and you'd make the chai, and oh my God, was that good. It tasted a lot almost like a Thai tea, honestly. Oh, man. I think everyone's asleep right now. Well, you know what? I'm going to keep that off on the side here. Might as well not burn daylight, right? And by daylight, I mean nightlight, because it's pitch black outside, of course. Well, the sun maybe is about to rise. Actually, let me recenter. The sun is about to rise. Ooh, they got my call. Okay, folks. The tea is coming. This is going to be fantastic. Hopefully this carries me through to the end of stream. I wouldn't be shocked if it doesn't, so, you know? All right, let's pay attention this time. I'm now sitting in the strangest position I think I've ever sat. I'm sitting, like, upright out of my chair. Like, I'm full gamer mode, but, like, I've never sat in such a position while streaming before. But I guess after, you know, being up all night, you just start to do weird things. I think I maybe missed the leftmost summon sign. If he jumps... Ooh, nice. Dead. I knew it. I knew it immediately. So I've realized that the way you can tell if you're on weird terrain and gonna get killed in that move, if you get the frost while in his crotch, you're safe. If you are on the outside of him, it's over. You have to be, if when you get this off, you are not in his crotch, it is just game over. Also, let's heal back up. That's tough. That's he gave us the move we wanted, but weird terrain, and we buffered too many moves, and so it committed us to attacks even when I knew, like, and so I couldn't dodge. There we go. See, we're in his crotch. That's how you know it's good. Okay, I'm wrong? I'm shocked, to be honest. I think I need to be way more deliberate with my hits and not spamming, maybe. That way I can spot dodge. Okay, so I need to be, as strange as it sounds for the speed run, and for trying to kill him as fast as possible before he has a chance to go phase 2. I think I maybe need to slow it down a lot. And focus my spamming to after he's put his swords in the ground. Let's try that. Let's see if he'll give us the move we want. He's giving it to us. Okay. Boom. Boom. I've slowed it down. I'm being more deliberate. Boom. Okay. Getting behind him. Boom. Okay, he has literally 1 HP left. So I do not count this. Look at his health bar, chat. Look at his health bar. Here, I'm out of here. I'm sorry. I'm not doing nothing. No, no, no. Y'all kill him. I summoned Patches. Patches, kill him. There we go. Lamau. Hey, look. Patches actually, look. We killed him so fast, Patches didn't have a chance to flee. Usually, Patches... So there's a meme in this fight, which is that when you summon Patches, he just runs away instantly. But we killed him so instantaneously, Patches was there for the fight. And I'm sure if the actual character of Patches had that happen, where he gets summoned right as Radahn get killed, you know he would be taking credit. He'd be like, yep, that was me. I had that last hit on. You're welcome. Now pay me some compensation. Nip says iced coffee makes me... I'm sorry, what? I don't know what you're trying to say. I mean, I sort of know, but I don't know the last part. It showed... Oh, bro, what are you saying in my chat? Okay, now I need to check my chat. Bro, you better not be saying stuff. You gotta keep my chat. Because, like, you know, I don't know what saves and what doesn't. Bro, this guy. You know what? I'm not looking. I don't care. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So that's 1. 1 for 1. So I need to be summoning Torrent before I've even, like, loaded in. Like, I'm still in the black screen and I'm summoning Torrent. I like cream in my coffee? Yeah. Yeah, don't we all? Okay. Here we go. Do the move. Do the move. Do the move. Get our stamina back. All right, here we go. Two. I was out of stamina. I was wondering. I was like, what just? I ran out of stamina. I had that, but just out of stamina. Iced coffee does that to me as well. You know what they don't have really in any country that's not like America, and they probably have it in Canada too. All the coffee sweeteners that they have in America that like 1 sip is 10,000 calories. Y'all know the ones I'm talking about that are like, they say those coffee sweeteners are the most unhealthy concentrated calorie thing that has been ever packaged by mankind. Like, we're literally like 1 shot worth, you know, is like 1,000 calories. And I used to drink those when I was young because my father loved them, and I would just like sometimes open the fridge and just take a swig because they were so delicious. It was like having a whole ice cream, you know. I don't know what the point, but the point of what I was saying was more so that those just do not exist anywhere else. I think they would kill a person from one of the, you know, my country or the local countries around. Like they would kill them. Instant diabetes. I mean, that's the thing though. Most of the world can't really handle sweets the way Americans can. Okay, we're starting to learn how to quickly see that and get out of there in time. Okay, so we can like trigger him to do this actually pretty consistently. Okay, I had to be very careful there. That always hits me, but that's okay as long as I get behind. And then I do this. Nice, dude. Chat, I'm feeling very good. Like, about... Because we figured this out kind of on our own. I knew that we had to do a phase 2 skip, but I didn't learn how to do it. Coffee Mate and Time Delight Creamers are insanely sweet, so good. Yeah, those are the ones. But even, they have like all the flavored versions of those. That was nice. I don't know if that was the second in a row or not, but we'll call that 1 for 1. I just scraped the cream off my milk for the coffee. Cream off my milk. What does that mean? You scrape the cream off your milk? Speaking of cream, I think my tea is about to be handed to me. Let me take these headphones on. Little minute break, folks. Little minute long break. I can hear somebody. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. I'm not even gonna hit the BRB screen. All right, it's gonna be so quick. Be right back. I get raw milk so the cream floats to the top. It's so good. I mean, that sounds delicious. Got my tea, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Headphones back on. I know we've got 1 kill. Let's try and get that to 2. In a row, I mean. Let the games begin. Here we go. All right. Hit those. Hit that. Lock on. Nope. Let stamina regrow. Turn around. Boom. Slow and steady. 1 more. Dodge that. Get behind him. We're behind him, so he's dead. Gotcha. All right, I'm counting that as a, you know, like, I'm counting that. Patches, kill him. Come on, y'all. You got this. I believe in you. Come on. Almost. Hey, there we go. Very nice. That's 2 for 2. 1 more, chat. 1 more, and then we move to the next boss, and it just gets harder and harder. God help us. Because the next boss is like a very tough fight. It's not as simple as just spamming. We have to like very carefully use 2 different swords. We have to unsheath and use this, and that is going to be a harder one to learn. Oh boy. Now I'm thinking about it and I'm like, oh gosh, that's gonna be something. All right, we've got 2 in a row. 1 more. Give me it. Nice. He hasn't given me this in a while. There we go. Behind him. There we go. Got him. That was the cleanest one yet. And do you notice something, chat, about my FP bar? I exactly ran out of FP. In other words, this is so calculated that if I do it perfectly, I should have literally to the like, look, did you notice that I had 0 FP at the end? I have literally exactly enough FP to one cycle him. That's why I leveled to the levels that I went to. Okay. Moving on. Who is next? All right, let's move this out of the way. Go. Just moving all the stuff around. Okay, let me get a sip of tea. I haven't had any of this yet. Oh, baby. This is what I needed. That is staining my table right now. Hold on one second, chat. Let me wipe the table. That is so hot, there's condensation. It's like... Hold on. Wipe that off. Really don't want to melt the paint off of this thing. I should have had a little dish under this. Anyway. Okay, where are we in the guide? So, we do Radon. You run to Alex. Okay, and now things change. So now I need a new save file. Okay. New save file, folks. The nice thing is once these are made, we never have to make them again. The thing is, after the birthday marathon speedrun on Saturday, I might go back to speedrunning this game to try and improve my thing, just for fun, because I do very much like this. Like, this is a very fun thing. I really enjoy it. So now, new game. Okay, so... Margit... Godric. Okay, so I'm not supposed to level up until Godric is already killed. Oh, also... I need to edit one thing. File... Save. Okay. So, we did Radon. We're supposed to get Alex's talisman. Fine. Sell the Radon soul, sure. So, and then it is, and then we level up after Godric. So really this is just Margit Godric. I don't feel like I need to practice them, to be honest. I just don't think I need to practice them. I know them too well. I think we skip this. There's no reason to do this. Like, we don't have to practice what we're certain of. Okay. So... I never knew you could use these buttons like that. All right. Who's next? So, Margit, Godric. Quit out past Avatar. Back left corner. Disc skip branch. Godfrey. It is Godfrey time. Okay. Godfrey, and then... You don't level up until Morgott is done. In theory. In theory, but in practice, I think we're going to level up before Morgott is done because we want to be safe. That's my thought. Because you want to be safe. In case I die to Morgott. I'm thinking... Sorry, chat, I'm thinking. I mean, I guess this is just supposed to be Godfrey, Morgott, and that's it. And then it changes. Okay. Godfrey, Morgott. All right. God, Morg, Mod. Free. I can never forgive you for thinking, and you shouldn't. You shouldn't forgive me for that. Morg. I know I'm misspelling all this. Morgott. All right. Oh boy. I asked you earlier, but I think you had left or walked away, Adam. But how you doing today? How have you been lately? In between room. All right. So now we need to build the character again. After we're done with this, folks, I'm going to basically take this save file. I'm going to back it up, and then I'll have a ready-made save file for testing all the bosses in this run. And that is, like, really nice. Oh, Rumble froze, and I didn't have the will to fix it. Story of my life right there.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, just some tea. Real tea time type hours, folks. All right. So, let's start building the character. Initialize boss arena. Bro, this mod is just fantastic. I cannot recommend this enough for those who want to practice Elden Ring. Or Night Rain. The boss arena Night Rain mod is the best one that exists, honestly. Allocate flask charges. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Sadix says words, but I can't see them. Hold on, let me move over the guide here. Doing pretty all right, says Adam. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Sadix says, that is a sweet mod. Sadly, I'll never have it. Why not? Why do you disbelieve that one day you'll be a PC gamer and a streamer and all of your dreams will come true? Why is that so hard to believe?
Oh, yeah.
Adams, how about you? Going to see some mountains and stuff, living in the mysterious city? Yeah, I mean, ups and downs, but listen, this Saturday, AI data centers, pretty much. Saturday is the speedrun marathon, finally, the birthday speedrun marathon. And so that's exciting. And after that, we're going to be moving to the capital city, and then a lot of things on stream are about to change. And so, you know, it's a very exciting time, to say the least. Okay. Now, at this point, okay, I need to get some talismans. We need to go shopping, folks. Weapons, Western swords. You'd think I would remember where it is at this point, but I just don't. There. Death's poker. Okay. Give me talismans. Show me a talisman. All right. Ritual sword. It's warrior jar shard. That is a streamer? Sure, one day. PC gamer, they're so expensive and complicated, and I'm so poor. Well, the thing is, Sadix, you're going to make it big with your content creation. And then you're going to have the money to buy a PC. You see, it all comes together, you know? Your content, Sadix, is going to be so goated, all right, that you are going to become unbelievably wealthy. So, of course, you'll be a PC gamer. Come on. You kidding me? Listen, if I can take out a literal mafia loan in order to get my PC that risks literally my legs, you know, and my kneecaps, then I believe in you. Not to do that. Don't do what I did. That was a horrible thing that I did. Don't do that. But I believe in you to figure it out. All right, let's see. What am I missing here? Kukris. Give me consumables. I don't know why. I mean, it's just good to have them. In the run, I have them, so. Lol. All right, here we go. This goes in the left hand, and at this point, because we're using two weapons at once, we are so heavy that we might as well just do this. Adam says, my friend is trying to build a PC, and somehow they're more expensive now than they were during the Bitcoin boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. AI has made it unhinged. RAM apparently is like has gone 10 up in price or something. Like what used to be like what I paid $100 for in RAM sticks, like just a few months ago, I got 64 gigs of RAM for $130, I think, and now that's like $1,000. Isn't that wild? Sadix says I could always sell a kidney. See, who needs two kidneys anyway? I'm telling you, man, you got options. Adam says, it's all artificial, though. It's AI companies getting government grants and laundering them. Yes, sir. Speaking facts. But I got lucky. I got my... And you know what? I had two 8GB RAM sticks in my computer that I swapped out for the 64 gigs of RAM. And it was almost like... I had to tell the tech guy who was helping me. I was like, no, I want to keep the 8 gig. Because he almost took them and just like threw them out. And now those two 8 gig sticks are probably like a couple hundred each or something. Or at least 100 each. Isn't that wild? Adam says RAM used to be $1 a gig. Was it? I don't know. I don't know computers. I never had a PC until streaming. Actually, that does make sense. Because if I bought 64 gigs for 130, then I paid basically $2 per gig. So that's really not much. Yeah, you're right. Sell them immediately. These prices are stainless. You're totally right, but I need them because I stream. Oh, you mean my 8 gig ones? That's true. I should do that. You make a really good point. I should do that. I really should do that. That's a good suggestion right there, chat. Anyway. Okay. So now we have the weapons. Yeah, the 8 ones that'll pay for a mouse or something. I mean, for sure. We have the proper talismans on. We now have the weapons. I need to just upgrade this Death's Poker to +6, I believe. And then all we have to do, I think, is just level the character. So, Death's Poker, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? And now we just level. Okay. So, I need... What level are we at? Margit, entering Godric's Gate, Landell... 21 mind, 34 int. I believe is where we are when we go into these games. 21 mind, 34 int. Okay. Mind, 21 mind. Int, 34 int. Okay, and I think we still only have 17 dex just to use our weapon. Mind, int. 17 dex. Yeah, that looks right to me. Boom. So, oh my gosh, we're only level 46 to do this all at this part. So this is where the difficulty steps up a very wide margin. Hello, Idle Expert. That's a good name. Hello, hello. Welcome. We're just doing speedrun boss practice before our Saturday, February 21st. That's this Saturday. We're doing a speedrun marathon of all the FromSoft games, basically. Birthday stream. Oh, level 46 it is. Okay, I think we're good to go. And this is where the game gets much harder. I have to like follow very in-depth scripts. I have to do a lot of special dodges and very specific attacks. Like this is where we are no longer just spamming anymore, to say the least. Here we go. So, did I have the options right? Yeah, okay. Single boss selection. It's not a remembrance, Gold Godfrey, the Golden God. It has to be a great enemy, surely. Godskin, Godfrey, first Elden Ward, Golden Shade. Yep. Oh boy, folks, here we go. This is a guy who this is my least practiced boss. Radagon is very easy for us. Elden Beast, we're not practiced, but he's just a script. Fire Giant also is a script. This is the boss that takes the most skill when we see him now and later. So it goes like this, all right? We're supposed to walk in. Immediately, the moment we walk in and spawn him, we Ash of War. Then we jump attack. Then we swap weapons immediately. We do an unsheath. 2 unsheaths. A jump attack. And then we do an Ash of War into his body, and that'll cause him to crit, and we should be able to kill him. That is a script. I don't have it down. I basically cannot do this right now. So this is, chat, this is going to take a minute for us to get done. This is about to be a slog. Get ready. We missed him with all of that. Was I supposed to run up closer to him, maybe? Okay, that actually kills me. I can't take the America statue for this because we have to warp to as if like I had never been to him before. So I think we have this setting on. Options. Warp prompt and no. Boss death no. Prevent respawn location options. No. Warp prompt and sequential modes. I don't know what that means. Automatic warp single boss mode. Boss death. What am I missing, chat? It's not difficulty. Where is it? Reset all first behavior encounters. That's it. That's it. Okay, so I just need to click that each time. Now I know. Surely he's not gonna... He did. That's wild. Okay, so how do I keep him from doing that? How do I keep... Let me see the stake real quick. Because I need him to walk in the fire for a while. It's easier to do after he spawned once, but I kind of want to go look at the emote at him. Maybe. I got to look at the world record and see how they did it. Because there, you see? That got him to do it. Kill. Okay. I need a jump attack. That was it. If I had, that was the script. Basically, if I had been behind him so he couldn't hit me there, that would have, the second I hit R1, he would have staggered and then I could have instant killed him. Am I expecting to die here and so I should just practice him like this? FromSoft is so cynical they can't even make the golden ghost gold. He's P-colored. All right, Piss Godfrey, let's do this. Let's boogie. I know that's why Sadak thought of peeing on his leg. I don't know, maybe Sadak just likes pee. All right, anyway. I got... Something just happened to my character. Did you see that? All of a sudden I was slow walking. That was bizarre. Wasted a heal, doesn't matter. That was weird. I was forced to slow walk for a second. That was like I got afflicted by... I forget what it's called. Actually, my lemonade made me think of that. Lemonade is something I haven't had since I was... Like, I haven't had lemonade in probably 20 years. Since I was like a baby, basically. And for no... I hated lemonade growing up. No. I had it once in my teens. Once. And I was like, oh, this is good. I don't know why I didn't like it when I was growing up. And then I just never had it. I don't think I want this anymore. Yummy. All right. You guys get that Cracker Barrel peach lemonade? Very good. Hold on. Focusing. I certainly haven't. But I'll tell you what. I was a big old fan of Cracker Barrel back in the day. I get a chicken fried steak. Their mashed potatoes. I was out of stamina, chat. So I set him up very well there for the script, but I just straight up ran out of stamina. Okay. I can see the vision, though. I can see how we would get this. Also, the fact I'm not having to look at the guide that I'm remembering. You know, it's Ash of War, jump attack, unsheath, unsheath, jump attack, Ash of War spam. Okay, we're actually remembering, so that's really nice. Last stream where we choked against him for like 3 hours straight, we did not have that. Cracker Barrel, I haven't heard that since I was a teenager. Yeah, I haven't had Cracker Barrel in like a decade, but I went through a period where I would go there multiple times a week, and I'd just like chicken fried steak, macaroni and cheese, and I think something else. Maybe, you know, I don't even know. I don't know, but I just, oh my God. See, Cracker Barrel, that's how, like right now we're trying to plan an America-themed dinner party for the people of my village, and we need American dishes. I should just open a Cracker Barrel menu, and then we'll see the most American possible dishes, right? That's how we find the side dishes. Because Adam, all day we've been trying to think of side dishes. Yep. Come on. Out of stam. It's okay, heal. Got him. In theory, this is it. Really? I don't understand why we're not staggering him. We're doing cornbread. That's why I thought of grits. We are doing cornbread. Grits is kind of exotic if you had... Oh, for sure, but it doesn't... It just doesn't fit. Sausage gravy over some grits and biscuit. Oh my God. Just can we stop here? I'm trying to not eat right now. All right? I'm going to break my diet. Okay, I need to watch how the world record does it. Because I straight up don't understand. And they're... For all we know, they're cheating. Because the world record is on a 2-year-old patch. Even though they got it this week. Elden Ring is only ever run on a 2-year-old patch. Nobody runs it on the newest update like I do. And so there might be something to do with that, which is why they get the crit. I don't know, do you want me to tell you how to lose your appetite? You know what? I'm good on that. Whatever could do that, I don't want to know. That scares me. Whoa, I have a lot of tabs open. Look at all this stuff that I have open. Chat. What is all this? Speed Souls community. Speed Souls Discord. What is all this? There's the Discord I joined for speedrunning Dark Souls stuff. This is the timer. We already got live split up. Do I need any of this anymore? Or can I just shut all this? NIGHTREIGN speedruns, which I hope to do. What is this? This is just the how to set up your first Elden Ring speedrun by the current world record holder. Adam said you made the right choice. I was about to send you to the Shadow Realm. All right, that's good then. Always happy to make the right choice, folks. Okay, I think I can close this. There we go. It always feels good to close a window, chat. Okay. Here it is. This was the world record as of a week ago. I would not be shocked if Forza has already beaten this. Okay, Radon, Godric, Lanedell, Balcony, Skip, Shore, Goldfree. Here we go. So he goes in. Let's see. He is at the top step. Okay, he gets to the top step. Then he starts. Jumps over. Unsheath. He's just strafing everything. Jump. And then he gets on his side and then GG. So the question is, do we see him dodging at all? Top step. Jump. One dodge at the very start. Now, you see him crouching, that's the cheat. I can't do that. Every time he crouches, he gets his stamp 2 dodges. He does only 2. So he's always strafing. He does. So every time you crouch in the old patches, the first like year and a half of Elden Ring's existence, you would get all of your stamina back. That's the secret. That's why every speedrun runs on those old patches. Okay, so he gets to the first step. He uses the Ash of War. He immediately jumps. Then he dodges. Let's see. Oh. Oh, snap. Let me put the keyboard away here. Chat, it is so hot. Reset all first encounter behaviors. Reselect boss fight. So we want to get on top of the staircase. That is how you're supposed to do this. So get on top of the staircase, jump, attack, dodge over. Try it. Well, we got it. We got him not to throw it at me. We got him to just come at us, which was the plan. But when we tried to jump it, we maybe shouldn't have jumped that move. That was maybe a mistake. Maybe we have to read the move he does before jumping. All right. We're going to figure this out. Now, the question is this setup only work when it's your first boss encounter, basically? Okay, so I could have jumped there, but he got very close. So I saw them stepping on the top step, and so I see there's... That tells me this is very precise. So we don't want to get above the steps. We want to be on the top step. Isn't this mod incredible? I can reset first time they see me behavior that quick, and then boom, we're back in there. He came from an angle. Okay, different. This is not gonna, yeah. I did an extra hit there accidentally, so like the whole thing was wrong. Anyway, I should not be practicing as if I'm gonna first try him. I shouldn't. We need to be realistic in practice the way that it's probably gonna go. Just, you know, because we want to get this speedrun in under 2 hours. Being realistic is gonna help with that. That was not me. So if you all just saw how I died there, a random R1 came out. I didn't hit that button. That was like a ghost input right there. You're gonna be sleep deprived too, so drink some Mountain Dew to make you a little stupid. You see how I you know, I gotta be careful. Those YouTube we multi-stream thanks to Rumble Studio. Shout out Rumble Studio. And so we gotta be careful. Those algorithms, they hear you say anything, and boom, demonetized. Bro, I don't know. I think the last time you were in chat, we were in a very different position, but now we're like, actually, we're about to move into the capital, and we're now earning enough money to be able to finally pay for our rent with streaming, basically almost. And so, like, life is changing for us, you know? Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I'm bad. I'm dead. That was just horrible. Congrats. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's all thanks to Rumble, obviously, because Rumble's creator program pays really well. And, I don't know, like, my life is going in such a great direction. Everything is going extremely well, but, and there's just so many changes happening so fast, one after another, you know? But, I'm excited, and I'm just very thankful for everyone who comes to the streams. And now we're going to do this for the next 45 hours straight. Chat, I haven't even practiced Dark Souls. 1, 2. I tried to jump that, but I was out of stamina. That is my second favorite MT. See, that's something they don't sell Mountain Dew here. That doesn't exist in this country. But I'm trying to think of this. I'm trying to throw an American themed party, and if I could get Mountain Dew, that would be like wild. I know I can get like Dr. Pepper, because there is an American import store in the capital, but I don't think I've ever seen Mountain Dew there. I'll be basically at their whims of whatever they import random stuff. I never was a Mountain Dew fan, personally. I didn't even dislike it, I just didn't care about it. Tough. But I never was just that into it. I was always, for me, I just always drank Dr. Pepper, always, from like when I was a baby on. Yeah, but actually Mountain Dew has some chemical that actually inhibits your brain. That's probably why it doesn't exist in countries like this. Because they're all getting all of their stuff, like the American import store really is getting it all from Europe, or Russia actually. And so they ban stuff like, you know, Red 40 or whatever. Dr. Pepper is where it's at. I love it. It always makes you sad. But since I moved out of the capital years ago, I basically can't get it because, of course, it doesn't exist out here in a village. I don't know if I did the jump attack, chat. I have to assume I did. It's okay. It takes longer than alcohol to flush too. Who can say? All I can say for sure is, when was the last time I had a soda, I wonder even? Probably like a year ago. And it was probably Dr. Pepper because I was visiting the capital for like a doctor appointment and I picked it up at the import store, to be honest. My father used to always say that Dr. Pepper was the most manly soda. And so that's what you should drink because it was made from prunes. That's what he would say. It doesn't really track, but I mean, it is true. At least it used to be. So it makes sense and it's delicious. So I don't really care whatever he said about it. But if you just want an American soda, I've always heard that Japan considers Coca-Cola an American soda. What do you mean by that? Of course Coca-Cola is an American soda. Is that like a good joke that went over my head? I don't know. I remember trying to beat this really hard co-op thing at a LAN party back in the day. And I was the only one who didn't drink the Mountain Dew when we took a break. It was all over from there. You need the gamer juice right in your veins. You know, the Cool Ranch Doritos, the Mountain Dew. I'm taking off my headphones, chat. I've been streaming now for 9 hours. And my head is splitting. The pressure from the headphones on my head, it hurts so much. So unfortunately, I'm gonna not learn his sound cues, but you know what? I don't care. Love me that delay. Immediately not hearing his sound, it is way harder. Because he makes so many little sounds which indicate what he's about to do. That's the thing people a lot of time don't realize about FromSoft bosses. They are like very serious about their sound design. There's a reason that people have beaten these games blindfolded. Because a lot of the stuff you can just know what's going on from the sound alone. One, two. Really? That's awesome. The Japanese interns I worked with always wanted to drink Coca-Cola because they considered it an American original for some reason. That's so weird. It's so strange, to be honest. I mean, like Coca-Cola is from America, but so is like so much in Japan. So that's like, I don't know, does he react faster to sound than sight, by the way? Is that true? That's interesting. Is that a real fact? That's one of those things that sounds believable, but you could easily just be lying to me. Also, calling my people to react to motion faster. Like, you could just be making this all up, but it sounds right. Like, it's believable. Also, this is the very rare situation where he doesn't do the right attack. That was a very rare where he opens not, where he stands in place. Yes, reaction speed to sound is much faster. That's sick. That's cool. I didn't know that. Because I love Dr. Pepper, but Mr. Pibb is my favorite. I mean, I grew up drinking more Mr. Pibb than Dr. Pepper because Mr. Pibb was cheaper. I remember this one, you know, I'm in my 20s, so things weren't exactly the cheapest when I grew up, but like, I remember there was this one vending machine, which was like weirdly out of date. Like it seemed detached from time almost, where it was like a quarter for a Mr. Pibb. And, oh man, I used to mess up Mr. Pibb. Cheerwine is pretty good. Beverly, I don't know these sodas. My favorite when I was a child was, I loved Dr. Brown's cream soda. But my favorite of all when I was a child was actually Barks root beer. Oh my gosh. I haven't had Barks root beer in like 20, you know, since I was a baby basically. But I used to love Barks root beer so much. I hated mug root beer. I hated all A&W. I thought those were all nasty. Barks was the only one I liked and I loved it. Man. So you'll notice I back up so that this foot attack doesn't hit me each time. Okay, there's just enough room. Bro, he is comboing me like unbelievably right now. What was that about? 1, 2, 3. All right. Unsheath. Oh, didn't work. That's cool. It just didn't go off. It didn't read my input. I assume his stagger bar restocked anyway, refreshed. I don't know, so it didn't matter. Mr. Pibb became my favorite soda after A&W took the caffeine out of their cream soda. Interesting. Root beers usually don't have caffeine, in general. Mr. Pibb is obviously not a root beer. But A&W is like mainly. You know what's incredible? That really, there are a couple in the US, if I remember, in America, but like A&W is so goated in Canada. When I lived in Canada, A&W, the burgers, it's a fast food restaurant. The burgers they sell is good. You get an ice cream, a root beer float. That's goated. They keep the glasses in like a freezer, so they're so chilled. And poutine, I'll put it this way. When I first went to Canada, I was a teenager, okay? And I lived there for 6 months. And I would just get messed up. So messed up. And I would just go into there, the A&W, I'd get a burger, poutine, ice cream float, and I would just mess that up. It was so good, man. Unbelievable. Things I miss, folks. I'm gonna miss the poutine most of all, of course. But one day we'll make it, and I'm gonna show you all how to make it. That's so cool, man. I'm really starting to crave a burger. It's working. Big Burger pays me. That run was just messed up. I forgot the moves I did. I didn't know, did I need another unsheath? Did I need the jump attack? I kind of just forgot what had happened, and so I was just confused. I was like, what do I do? And the time it took me to process that. I can't wait to try the burger, our world famous smash burger tomorrow. I mean, it's supposed to be in like 7 hours that I eat it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. By then I'll be sleeping. But I can't wait to try that with the red onions. Like, I think that bite might be exactly what it needs. A little bit extra salt, garlic powder, and you know, pepper. A little extra mushroom paste. That could be it, man. There we go. Okay. One. Two. Darn. Out of stamina. It's like, I'm afraid I'm not going to get the crit because I'm not fast enough. But then I go too fast and I run out of stamina. I still have some soup a la Dan, pot pie soup, and red crow stew. So I won't cook anything new yet, but it's tempting. I mean, once I feel like my burger is perfected, I would love it if you made it, or if, you know, anyone at home made it and told me what they think. The thing is, though, the burger lives or dies on your method of smashing the burger. And so if you don't know how to do that well, it could easily, like, be horrific. I mean, I'd trust... Okay. See, this is the problem. You never, in the speed run, oh yeah, when you finish it, I'll give it a shot. I'm hoping tomorrow, or what is actually already today, I'm hoping today will be the last, you know? I'm hoping this will be it. Just promise me you won't open a restaurant with my recipe, all right? Come on. Or if you do, you'll give me the royalties. All right. Like, this is it. So at this point, now you're late game or mid game or whatever in the speed run, and you've never, not once, upgraded your vigor, your health. Bro, all the misses, man. Okay. I got him there. I'll take that. I need to get this jump attack. Darn it. Absolutely, I don't know if I have the patience for a restaurant now. You might, here's the issue. You might try the burger and realize, oh my gosh, this is the greatest burger ever made by mankind. And then you're going to be like, well, now, because it'll be so easy for you to get an investor. You'll just be like, find a rich guy and be like, take a bite of this. And boom, he's giving you everything he has. That's the problem. They're begging you just for the recipe. At least $100 million for that recipe alone. That's what I think it's worth. You have the new phenomenon. That super delayed move is so rare and annoying. Oh, chat, I cannot wait to open my own restaurant and introduce the people of this country to smash burgers, among other American foods. And, you know, it'll be half restaurant, half import store. And so finally, I'll have my Cheez-Its. I'm gonna be so fat. I don't see how I can own the restaurant and not become fat. I'm gonna, like, need 3 hours a day dedicated to working out. Like, this is just a hitless fight for the most part, right? The only thing that doesn't one-shot me is his ground move. You're opening a restaurant? Yes, sir. We're gonna stream it all. Oh, wait. Did you say you were a chef? Yes, sir. That's why we keep talking about food and cooking and stuff. But I'm also gonna play video games in the back and stream it. I'm gonna do a lot of things on stream. We haven't gotten this guy once, chat. I mean, this is part of the process, right? But, like, that's crazy that I did it. Okay, I think 1R1 will fix what just happened. Let's hope. Dead. Don't start smoking? I quit smoking. When I started streaming, I was a smoker. Heavy smoker. I was doing like 2 packs a day. That was in May. Well, end of May, like June. And we now have not had a cigarette, chat, in 4 months, maybe 4.5 months. I you know, I don't even get cravings anymore. I'm totally behind me. Sedex is true. There is one burger that is my top tier burger that one of my former coworkers makes. His name is Tommy, so he calls them Togme burgers. I get his custom seasoning directly from him. See, that's the issue, is that, like, seasoning. You can pretty much season with your own smash burger seasoning. That I can kind of leave that up to you. I keep it very simple, you know? You know, I'm just doing salt, classic, salt, pepper, garlic powder. I need a bit of oregano, to be honest. That was the very rare where he just stands still over there and he doesn't walk forward. So he doesn't do any move. And by the time he does a move, the trail of fire is gone. I mean, you know, we're just going to do this over and over again until we're good at it. You know? This has been my biggest problem. And this is my biggest fear for the run. There we go. I just got forced to slow walk there. There we go. I don't know if that went through. I missed. He moved, and so I jumped over him. That was it. It's been about 8 years since I stopped smoking, and it's been about 3 years since I stopped vaping. Nice. Good work. We're doing it, folks. Yeah, I smoked all my life, from like age 12 on. And now being free of it for as long as I have, you know, even though it's just like 4.5 months, that's like a big deal. Definitely easier on the wallet. I can't even imagine in America. Here, a pack of cigarettes cost like a quarter or like 50 cents, you know? Most people smoke these ones that are like a quarter for a pack of cigarettes. I would get like fancy schmancy ones for $1. But so here it was extremely cheap. But in America, I know like cigarettes cost so much. Which good, you know? Will he do the follow-up? He will. 1. 2. Got him. Okay. That was it. That was literally it. The issue is just I need to find a moment where essentially I can punish him and do my Ash of War into him. It's like $12 here. Wild. I know in like New York City, it's like $30 or something. I need to be strafing him more. That's it. Honestly, it is good to tax. Yeah, keep the bro kids off for sure, for sure. I mean, they say that the rate of smoking is down like an unbelievable amount. Hunter says, making me want to smoke? No, we're talking about why it's bad. Everyone in the chat had quit. Hunter, are you actively smoking? No, don't tell me. Also, Hunter, how are you? Hunter, how you doing? How you been? Hunter, we have been streaming all night long. 9 hours now. We're starting to get a little out of our mind, folks. How? I think I missed. That's okay. I was in the landing animation. Oh, Marlboro Reds. I'll be honest. Growing up, I was a Newports man. I don't want to make anyone, but I love me some menthols, bro. That's what it was all about. You know, in this part of the world, you can't get menthols. They just don't understand it. No, but I'm actually rolling one right now. I'm good, and you? Hopefully you're rolling something else and not tobacco. That's all I'm saying, you know? Better for the body and mind. But, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I think if you look in the Discord, you're going to see a lot of mentions of random foods because we've been trying to figure out this stream what I'm going to have at my American themed party in terms of side dishes. I forgot to jump attack him. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get the crit, chat. I don't know why. Heal. Like. Also, that was just, why did that happen just now? It just didn't do the trail. Hold on, heal. Death. I mean, now I'm just fighting him straight up at this point. I mean, we basically learned his moveset. I knew that was death, though. More of a bowl guy myself, but rolled is bad. He's not very money efficient. Quitting vaping was actually harder than smoking. I must have been trying to quit vaping around 8 or 9 times throughout the 2020s before it finally stuck. For me, I vaped forever. That was the only way I could get off the cigarettes. And then I got back on the cigarettes because they made vaping illegal, which was, you know, when I was in middle school, this inappropriate individual would roller skate around the parking lot trying to pick up girls and hack up a lung because he smoked. I always think of that guy when smoking comes up. It says so close, yeah. Although that is not how that's supposed to go. Static says, plus you don't feel very manly going up to the vape counter and having to say, I take the very, very blast. Well, I never tried that. You know, I just had the normal tobacco flavor, so. And I jeweled. Okay, so chat, what is going wrong here? Because something, for some reason, we can't get the crit off on him like the world record does, even when we do it right. I mean, at this point, though, we're just going to get so good at the boss that we're just going to be able to fight him normally, which I guess is fine. I'm not going to complain. I mean, I guess that's just how it has to be, right? Okay. One. 2. We're out of stam. Okay. Did I do the second? I don't know if I hit him with the second unsheath. I can't remember. This is the problem, chat. We all know I have like really legitimately bad short-term memory issues. And so like this, it takes so long that it's like I can't remember if I followed the script right. Plus you don't feel very, oh yeah, I already read that. Like this is the problem that I'm having, folks, is that I keep, and this has happened now repeated times, I forget if I've done the move I'm supposed to do. It's funny that I'm actually able to remember the script now, but I can't remember if I've done it immediately after it happens. Which is a great explanation of myself, because my long-term memory is fantastic. It's just my short-term memory that's bad. Got the Swiss brain, there it is, Hunter. The Swiss cheese brain, but yeah. We've been up all night now practicing because we basically had a panic attack at work today, or now yesterday, because I've been up all night. We're over the speedrun marathon birthday stream on Saturday because we can't reschedule because there are people who took off work to be there, you know, and so we can't reschedule. We've been building this up for like 5 months, and I'm not ready. And so today I'm basically skipping work just so I can practice, and we haven't even looked at Dark Souls. I mean, who knows what's going to happen? The Dark Souls runs might end up being cheesed like in a way unbelievably. That was crazy. Do you have a roadmap for the DS games yet? I have nothing for the Dark Souls games. I can't get through Elden Ring because of this guy. Every other boss really isn't as much of an issue. It's just this guy that you know, it's these final bosses. How many bosses are left? Gold free, which is the same as, you know, but we'll call You know, gold free, Morgott. I'm pretty good at Morgott, so that won't take too long. Fire Giant Radagon. Just get good. You got this. I mean, that's it. It'll be a great stream if you get stuck for 12 hours on the Asylum Demon. Okay, see, that's not gonna happen. You know? But, I mean, I'm most worried about Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 is extremely long. I could easily see Dark Souls 2, if things go wrong, that could take 20 hours itself. And so I'm very worried. Adam says, I know you don't want to be stuck on the Asylum Demon, but think about that 2-hour best of compilation with the title. Unfortunately, you know, who would make that compilation? Because I would be dead afterwards, after I jump through my computer screen. All right, here we go. Okay. Unsheaths time. 1. You really delayed that. It's incredible how he can, like, delay that move sometimes. 2. It didn't go off. You saw that, chat? It did the animation and then it just stopped. Missed. 2. It might... Okay, I might not be able to get this anymore. His crit... We missed. His crit may have reset. I played Dark Souls 2 only once, but I remember it being really long. It is very long. It's fantastic, and that's why it's filled with content. It's slept on, you know? Remember your training? You can do this? I mean, this is my training. I'm remembering my future training at this point. I got stuck for 12 hours on the first game, my 7-game speedrun marathon. And the thumbnail is some censored rules. Yeah, you know, that also the title would have, I got fired from my job because the speedrun marathon ended up taking 4 days. And because I don't break commitments, I didn't go into work. And so I got straight up fired. But we did it. We beat the games. Okay, this is the very rare where he slow walked. That's like a 1 in 20 games he does that. Go. And once in a while, he's like a hair faster before we can hit the dodge button. Yeah. Oh, bro. I need it. I'm so worried about Dark Souls 2. I am so worried because Dark Souls 3, I should be able to do pretty fast. And same with Dark Souls 1, even on the fly, even though I haven't played those games in like 10 years. But like within a few hours each, but Dark Souls 2 could easily take longer than everything else. Gotta remember your past training too. Not like you've never done something similar. Have I done something similar in the past? I don't remember. I guess like the hitless level 1 training for all bosses of NIGHTREIGN. 1, 2, he could follow up, he didn't. That's cool, man. I love that when I don't get my roll off. That's because I've done DS3 so many times, still remember it pretty well. Adam says, can anyone tell me the original It's the Blank Instant where someone gets stuck for a long time in some section of a game and yells that? Isn't that a Markiplier thing? Not that I've ever watched him before, but I think that's a Markiplier thing. Oh, chat, I'm dying. Yeah, I have to understand. I've been streaming for 9 hours, but I've been awake for like 24 hours at this point. Honestly, the T was such a good choice. Because there's a point when basically you feel like you're not learning anymore. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I actually got an extra hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my brain is so... I'm more mean. Just your hours fighting bosses in general. Good experience to help you out. I mean, oh, that's true. Sure. I also beat this guy first try in my original Elden Ring run. The issue is that this is a very different build, and also we're trying to do it in a very different way. because it's all about speed. Like if I was just playing this guy normally, he's really not that problematic. But we're trying to like utterly destroy him. Okay. 1, 2. Regain my stamina. Miss and die. Dude, he does that to punish me. That is the exact move he does to punish when you jump into him and miss. He does that. That's his his AI must be programmed that if somebody misses a jump attack, he does that move to kill them because he knows you're low on the ground. And then I need to remember to hit the jump attack button late though. I'm not doing my jump attacks. I've said this a million times, but for those who don't know, in Elden Ring, if you jump attack like this, where you just immediately jump and then attack, you're doing it wrong and you're going to miss the boss or the enemy. You need to jump and then do it late. You see that? You do the attack basically on the ground and you will never miss a jump attack. It will, while you're locked on, it'll like zoom you into them. I'm more being considered some pretty smart AI. I mean, it's FromSoft. That's what they're good at. Watch the stamina. Can heal on the recovery of that. I don't know how many unsheaths I did, chat. I can't remember. Well, no, it doesn't matter. If I knew the strafes, this would be so much easier. That's the issue, is I'm dodging everything when in reality you're just supposed to walk around him. And that's how you like... I mean, that's how you do it right. Like, that's the way he's meant to be fought. It's just strafes, and then like there's only a couple dodges you really have to do. You see, I didn't do the jump right. If I did it right, I would have hit him there. Again, I didn't do it right, man. Just bad habits, man. I used to have it down. I don't know why this guy is as much of a, like, learning this script is as hard as it is for me. Everything else we've gotten. I even got the Radon phase 2 skip down, which was a problem before, but now we seem to be like perfect at it. So I'm kind of shocked. Okay, so that time I did it right, but I had a realization as I did it that if I'm doing the correct one where I'm guaranteed to hit him, it does give him more time to turn around and hit me. So actually maybe doing it the right way isn't good when you have 0 vigor, you haven't leveled once, and you will be one shot. Maybe that's not good in this very specific scenario when he is directly facing you with a move. Okay. Jump attack time. Okay. Now comes the hard part. Nope. I need to get to the side of him. That's the only way I can get that. That's where the script, this is where you kill him basically. So if I can get off one Ash of War at that moment, he dies. Because I could just spam the Ash of War over and over again while the first one causes him to go into a stagger for a crit. And then you just keep spamming it over and over again and it melts him. but for some reason I can't figure it out. But it's because I have to be on his side. So like I need to like I mean I need to learn to strafe, but I am not finding the times for it. All right, we need to be more focused on that. Ah, I misread that. Oh, folks. Folks. God help me. Do I have any more tea or have I drank it all? A little bit more. Oh boy. I'm starting to feel it, chat. I'm starting to feel it. Magma Blade OP? I mean, true, right? I can't strafe him if he's up against the wall. Come on. Oh, the one shots, man. If I just had more health. If I had more... It's not even Magma Blade OP. It's just having no health. That's it. If I could take a hit from him, if he had no way to one-shot me, this would be very easy. It makes me consider changing up my route and actually leveling Vigor, but then at that point, it's a very different ball game at that point. Go. Unsheath time. Okay, get that. I think I did both unsheaths. I really don't know. I accidentally two-handed the wrong weapon. Okay. I didn't realize that he could follow that up. I thought that jump attack was going to give me time. Yeah, no HP is pretty difficult. Yeah, not one level in it. I didn't realize. I thought that that was my opportunity when he did that jump into the ground. I did not realize that he can immediately chain something into that if you throw out an attack and punish you. That's fascinating. I don't know if that was just... I'm going to have to try that again if it comes up because I'm not 100% sure that's what happened there. So my job here is just keep him in the fire as much as possible. Okay. 1. 2, no stamina. Very late. Think. Dude. I was, again, I lost track. So I wasn't sure, like, I was like, did I already do both unsheaths? And as I get more tired, this is going to become harder to my short-term memory will only get worse. That's 1. Only 1. That's 2. That's the jump attack. Okay. Now we need to somehow find the moment. I don't know if this is it. He should be so close to a stagger. Okay. Yep. Death. Yep. He was at 1 hit, but I was like, I needed to heal so that I would have the extra from the ritual sword. That was it, literally. Dan needs one of those Venom energy drinks. I've never been an energy drink kind of guy. I grew up too much in a family where they're like, that stuff is literal poison. And so I like, growing up, I wasn't allowed to drink like Red Bull, that kind of stuff, because it was like, my family was very into like health stuff. Okay. I knew that was late. I knew exactly what was going to happen. It's like I feel like I'm learning, but I just can't make progress. That or coffee? Well, I'm just allergic to coffee. I used to drink tons of coffee. I'm just allergic to it now. It's weird how in my 20s I became allergic to a bunch of different things. Speaking of, oh my lord, my body is not feeling good right now. I think I've drank way too much tea today. That is the 1 in 20 games where he does a slow walk. Coffee is so good, that's sad. I know. I agree. I do agree. All of my favorite things are what I'm allergic to. You know? Like cheesecake or a milkshake. Coffee. I have a genetic disorder with it. Even one teaspoon of coffee, 1 sip, as small as I could possibly sip, is enough to get the reaction. I think I've noticed that these stairs right here cause problems. So like being on the stairs causes my recovery animation, I think, to be longer. That says mine called it poison too, but I did try a few when I moved out. The problem was because I drank so much sweet tea. Most energy drinks didn't affect me. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Sweet tea is also poison. Let's be honest. Sweet tea is like so much sugar and caffeine. Like sweet tea is, it's just, you know, it's poison too. Although those are like more chemical poisons than like, you know, venom or any of those, whatever you'd call them. Ooh, a milkshake. Haven't had that in a long time. Also, probably I messed this up. Yeah, because I accidentally ran forward. So I messed that up. I was looking at chat, I ran forward, and the way in which you get it, we're very consistent at this point in our opener, is we run backwards while doing the Ash. That way his stomp just doesn't reach us. So, first we lock on, and then we run backwards. And then he stands in it. And then he kills us. I drink like around 60 ounces a day of coffee. Oh man. Including milk and creamer. I can't be good for you. I mean, to each their own, but I feel like... Well, I mean, it depends how much milk and creamer we're talking. If it isn't that much, then, you know. I mean, that still can't be good for your heart. That much caffeine. Okay, here we go. I don't know if how many unsheaths I did. So... Okay, I'm assuming that's the second, but that might be the third, and we'll know if we actually crit him. Bro. There we go. Alright. I jumped. So I needed to do a jump attack was my next move. And my brain, because I'm starting to get out of it, I didn't roll that. Instead, I jumped directly in the air to it. Because my brain is not like with it right now. Whew. I don't know, chat. I'm worried that we're going to reach our limit here, but I don't have time. Static says, I don't know what 60 ounces is, but I used to have a 12-cup pot of coffee pretty much every day from 2015 to 2021. I mean, we're learning him at this point so much that, like, I read your message there and still dodged him. Bro. That's his worst combo because so like, I mean, an ounce is like what? A pound is like what? 16 ounces. So 60 is like almost 4 pounds of coffee. Maybe 50% coffee, 35% milk, 50% creamer. I mean, what percent milk are we talking? Whole milk? That says, and it didn't help that one of the places I worked was a coffee shop. Yeah, that would make it tough. So I had coffee there too while working. I'm dying. Tea finished. Oh, chat, I'm starting to really feel it. I wonder if that's something that's strafeable. You know, do you run the strafe or is it a walk strafe? I wish I knew. Statics, do you know for the strafes on this boss if they're walk or runs, or do you not strafe him? A break and do some squats? I would literally puke. All right, one more unsheath. Okay, that, he just barely touched me. 8 ounces in a cup. I'm talking 60 ounce fluid ounces, sure. 2% milk, all right. You must live quite a life. You must be wired. Hey, listen, God bless, all right? I definitely don't judge. It's very common. But the amount of coffee you're drinking says that if you were to like stop drinking coffee, like cold turkey, just no coffee, you would go into withdrawals probably within an hour. Also, I accidentally messed up the timing, so I ran forward again. But like if you're drinking so much coffee that you would go into hardcore like withdrawals if you stopped, I think that should tell you something. That's all I'm saying. I honestly want to quit tea because I need to be done with caffeine. I usually walk strafe. There are like 2 attacks that I run, but I mostly walk. Interesting. And it's always to the right. I just can't seem to figure it out. It always feels like I'll get hit if I do that. It's funny how the opener to this and the Radon stuff is so in common where I have to run back. Like that, I feel like he swings around the side. So how could I walk strafe that? I'm gonna be out of stamina now. Was that my second unsheath? I genuinely don't know. Well, we might have done 3. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I go to the right. And this is not an hour, more like a day. Not the best habit. Anything that you become fully addicted to, where you'll go into withdrawals, that's where I draw the line. I don't know. Like, I drink a lot of tea. And even I, because of how addictive caffeine is, if I were to stop drinking tea, I'd go into some withdrawals. Not as bad as you would, but I'd go into some. So I want to be done with it. Because I've tried giving up caffeine a few times, but eventually I gave up, especially after I gave up nicotine. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. Get over here. Jump. I tried to strafe that. Is that not a strafe? What of his moves can you strafe, bro? Was that a run strafe? Or was it, can you strafe that move? Because that was it. That was a perfect run, and I just threw it away because I was like, surely you can strafe this by going around with him, but maybe I needed a run. But then I'm not going to have the stamina. I don't know. That move where he just circled, I don't know how closely you're watching right now, but did you see that? Was that a move I could strafe? Focus. And he just one-shots me because that's his huge delay move. That's his biggest delay move, which is rare. There's worse habits I could have is my thoughts. I'm grateful it could be a lot worse. That's just not true. That you can excuse anything at that point, you know? You can say, well, H isn't that bad because, you know, F exists. You can just constantly, you can go down the list of things that are worse and you can just justify anything at that point. Because I believe so. Hugging tightly is what I do. Interesting. So I think was I supposed to run maybe? Because I assume walking doesn't work with that. I got him. Okay. One. I'm unsure of myself, but I said the word one, so I must have done it once. 2. Miss. Here we go. I just need to strafe something. Again, this is... I want to see if this works. He didn't crit. He didn't stagger. Wait, he's supposed to stagger there. I can't tell. Did he have hyper armor? And so, like, why didn't he stagger? You got a good point. Life be how it be. That's all I know. That's what I have to say. Why, chat, I don't understand why he's not staggering. I know if I did another unsheath. Okay, let's try 3 unsheaths. I bet you, chat, that he's going to stagger early now, and we're not going to know what to do. But let's see. Okay. 1 and dead. Poorly timed. It's interesting how this boss, it's just like the other bosses in the mod, it goes between asking me about the America statue or like just teleporting me to the round table like it's supposed to. But this boss, it only is giving me that option. I don't know. I personally don't judge anyone. That's just a rule. That's 2. All right, we're gonna try a 3rd. Jumping that is way easier. I'm dead. I knew it. I took too long to make the decision to do that. I've done worse stuff in the past. I'm just happy I'm away from it now. Caffeine isn't that bad in comparison. I mean, listen, I feel that way, but, you know, being totally free of any dependence is something. And I just, it's my goal. I don't want to be, you know, I want to be healthy, right? I'm losing weight. Lost like 30 pounds or whatever recently. And I just want to be not dependent on anything, you know. Because being dependent on stuff makes life cost more money. You know, that's a good reason as any. Waste of money being dependent on anything. But I don't know. I want to live long, I guess. 1. 2. I forgot he can chain attack. Look at that huge chain attack he just did. I don't think I knew he could do that with that specific move. But he was alrighty, Dan. My relief is here, so if you're still on about 15 minutes, I'll see you then. I don't know what that means, but Godspeed. I am dying, folks. And I don't mean in game. We're at the point where my brain, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna start making gurgling noises. I need to get out of there. My brain was just malfunctioning is what just happened. That's cool. The unsheath just didn't go off. 1, though. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. I did 1, I think. Two. 3. You see? Look, chat, this is exactly what I was telling you. Like, now, okay, everything that I was doing is for nothing. I told you the 3rd unsheath meant he was going to stagger early. So I don't understand why he wasn't staggering to my Ash of War. I just had a realization. Did they nerf Death's Poker's crit value? It might do less poise damage now. Hold on, chat. Would be nice to not be dependent, but you will always be on food and water at least. Who says? Well, I guess you never know, that could change. Medical science. I just had a realization because something does not make sense. And I know I have spent so many hours bashing my head against the wall over something that might not be real. Chat, we have to find out. Did they nerf Death's Poker? Because this is the world record only uses a 2-year-old seed. Folks, does anyone know? Death Poker nerf. Oh my gosh. Has Death's Poker been nerfed? I can't get the trail of closing to appear after. Okay, well, this is not. This person just doesn't know what they're doing. Apparently, yes. But only for Death's Poker. I'm not sure when it started. A fun thing is if you try the simulation where Ghost Flame Call, the flames will appear normally. What? It appears sometimes, but not always? Huh? I tried Death's Poker in 1.10, so that means they had to have nerfed it, right? How is Death's Poker in 2025? 45-minute video, though. Pre-order Elden Ring Night Rain, Pog. All right, so this is a comment section, which I'm going to control F. Might have been good to check earlier. It really, yeah. You know, days ago, you mean? Yeah. Okay. Nerf. Okay, let's see if that word, nobody said nerf. Okay, so probably hasn't been nerfed. Okay. Well, I don't know that. Still viable. Patch 1.10 survived on there. Never nerfed. Death, poker, ash, nerf, poise. Nip says, bro, I am so close to building a choir song. I'm sorry, what now? What does that mean? I know a way I can test this. How do I disable enemy AI? PR tool, Elden Ring, disable enemy AI. Hold on. I think if I maybe this will work if I turn on a, I mean, maybe. I really don't know if this is gonna work or not, but let's try it out. Nibs, what do you mean by that? I'm gonna try and open a second mod. This might crash my computer for all I know, folks. I'm kind of worried. Okay. This, I mean, it looks like it's working. All no damage, infinite stamina, focus, consumables, death cam, no death, one shot, rune arc, target entity info, field area, maybe target entity info, no update AI, no gravity, no collision action, show all graces landmarks, render flags, show no obstacles. Character hitbox, event hitbox, poise view, targeting view. You're messing with things? Alright, good luck. Position storage? No. Money, speed, warp to grace, edit stats, spawn item. Do any of these action freeze? Do any of these, like, no update AI? Okay, what does no update AI mean? Is that the one? Like, I don't know. It's so unclear. No update AI, PR tool, Elden Ring practice. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Elden Ring heavy based. Alright, well, that's cool. Wait. Target entity info. Okay, let's see what happens now. It doesn't update the AI. So this is their HP, their SP, their poise. I can see their poise now. 96. Okay, chat, this actually is... This is it. I can see their poise meter. Chat, how cool is this? I'm shocked that these two mods work together when it thinks I'm running the actual game on this mod. This is incredible. Chat, I had no idea. We just opened up so many possibilities. No update AI. Okay, I didn't actually select that. Target any info. Okay, this is all we're using. Perfect. Okay. Now, the issue is that I can't watch the part of the screen where that info is and play. I believe I need a jump attack now. Poise 31. His poise is regaining. That explains it. Look. 51, and then... I didn't mean to do that. Look, it's his poise timer. His poise timer is just too fast. You have literally 10 seconds before poise resets. That explains it. I'm not fast enough. So I literally, but I run out of stamina before I can do it. In other words, I need to learn the strafes. That's the only way I wouldn't run out of stamina. This is huge information. Okay, that's my bad. I was wanting to look at the poise. Chat, I find it very hard to look over at the poise while also fighting him. My eyesight is very bad, and so I can't read it out of the corner of my eye. Let me try and sit as far away from the screen as possible. Are you sure it's 10 seconds? It feels like less. Because if it's 10, I can just count. I mean, there's a timer. What does it say? It is 10 seconds. So doing this right, I should be waiting the full like time. Just kill me. Yeah, it failed because my stupid thing, my unsheath didn't go off. This controller is straight up broken. I really need an input reader to show off to chat so I don't see him out of my mind. But like this used controller we bought, it is 10 seconds. Just remember every time you hit him, you have 10 seconds to hit him again or else. Okay, I'm gonna try and count it in my head because I can't look at the screen at the thing. And chat, you watch and tell me if that I'm right. As long as he's in the fire, he's in the poise. Alright, well that one didn't matter. Count with us, chat. Counting stream, hoggies. Bro, that poise resets fast. The problem is, once I get him set up, I have to be fast to Death's Poker him, and it takes a while to find an opening. Okay. Chat, this is like so much more stressful than I thought it was. I did not realize how stressful this was. That's my bad. No, only initial hit. Incremental damage does not keep from poise to start reset. You mean like the fire? You're saying the fire doesn't keep him at 10 seconds? Only initial hit starts resets? You're talking about the fire on the ground. All right, let's watch. Let's test that. Yes? All right, let me, I mean, you've been looking, so you're probably right, but let me see that. You're right. It didn't let me do an R2 there. It didn't let me... Chat, this controller is absolutely on its last legs. Oh. Okay, so I very much misunderstood this because I often was just letting him stand in the fire for as long as he wanted, thinking that that was adding to his poise gauge. Okay, this is very different. I hit the wrong button, chat. Kill me. I hit R2 instead of R1. That's my bad. Okay, chat, we're in like a different world now. Come on, wake up, Dan. I'm losing it. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. He hit me, so now it's gone. No, I think I got it in time. I'm at 1 HP. Death. Yeah, I literally 1 HP. Tea time? I just drank tea, and I'm starting to feel sick from drinking so much caffeine. I do not handle caffeine well. 11 poise left. Okay. How much can you watch and tell me how much poise hitting him with just the fire does? That's what I want to know. Also, his poise weirdly didn't reset. Look, it says 20 out of 20. Okay, so tell me how much poise hitting him with the fire does. It does 5. I looked myself. It does exactly 5, right? Am I correct? Hitting him with the fire does exactly 5. So I have to hit him with the fire and the explosion. That's the answer. And finding the time to do that is hard. Okay. So I run back. I hit this. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Eight, 7, but now I'm out of stamina, man. 4, 3, missed. Did I miss him? This controller is straight up broken. Like I'm missing so many inputs at this point. But it could stack if you jump attack him before 10 seconds is up. Stack? What do you mean? Like the poise timer gets bigger? What do you mean stack? Maybe I jump attack him. I don't have to do 2 unsheets in a row. I could jump attack him in between if that's easier. I need to be able to like adapt on the fly. That was cool. I was out of stamina. This is the problem of trying to... Okay, here's what... I need like an alarm in my ear that like makes a beep every 10 seconds. And so, because I can't look at the poise meter. I wish I could put the poise meter over his head or something. Can I do that? Let me see. Indicators, game version, IGT, player position, and player velocity, player distance, animation, FPS, frame counter, debug info, no. All no damage. No, it's just this, unfortunately. I know there are mods which allow you to do that. Got him down to 11 again. I know there are mods which put the poise right above them. Darn it. I really did not like it's wild to see this, to see these numbers. I wish I could move it over to him. So I could really like get a feel for it. He missed. And now it's all messed up because we let it elapse. Missed. Yeah. Like trying to keep this without like missing the time every time is just so difficult. I genuinely, I didn't understand. And now I understand what I'm up against. I wish, no, I was hoping I could drag this over. help, I doubt. Nope. It's just impossible. Oh man, I'm playing way worse now because, funny enough, because of this. But it's kind of like necessary. My bad. It's just, there's like no reason to have it up on the screen almost, because it just doesn't, I can't look at it while I'm fighting him. Rolling takes up more stamina than jumping? Yes. I think so. Here, I can tell you right now. You see, there's that much and that much. Yeah, it takes up a little bit more stam. Yep. Also, this guy's about to hit me through the wall. This is gonna be funny, actually. I'm using the wrong weapon. Look, see, I'm getting poisoned through the wall. This is good. Yes, kill me. I feel this weapon is a bit slow. What do you mean, my weapon or his weapon? His weapon's pretty slow. It's definitely slow, but if you know how to use it, there's nothing better, it seems, because it wasn't nerfed. I really was sure for a second it was nerfed, but it was just I didn't understand how poise worked. It's funny how much better I am, though, when I have the Uchi out, because I'm a Katana Andy. I don't know if I used an unsheath or not. I think I did. If you see that, in the world record, he rolled twice only. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I got his poise down to 1. So it took an R1 to get him. So in other words, his poise went down to 1 because something went wrong. One of my moves I did was too slow. I did some move too slow, and so the poise meter must have started refilling right as I hit him. I guess it's not too slow. Yeah, like it's doable. It's just I let the 10 seconds elapse once. And so he gained 1 poise back, and I was 1 poise off. Oh, okay. Ow, I bit my tongue. But you can see the vision from that, right? You can see the script. I have to be hyper aggressive, and like that means I need spot dodging. I don't know if I did my jump attack, if it actually connected with him. Just kill me. I have no idea if my jump attack actually hit him or not. Trying to use Hunter, he's trying to use the explosion to knock him off. So basically, yeah, it's the explosion has to be what makes him go into a critical state. All right, made it back. Hello, hello. Not the explosion, it's actually the trail of fire. So I'll show you how it works. So if I follow the script correctly, this does nothing. It's the trail of fire. That is the attack, which is supposed to enter him into critical. And at that point, I can just spam it over and over again until he's dead. And that is how you do the kill. I mean, it's just... The problem is, how are you supposed to, like, bait him into attacks? You can't just attack him. Because if you just attack him, he'll kill you instantly. So you have to bait him into attacks, but that takes waiting. And if you wait, his poise... Don't roll on scripted second swing. He only rolls twice. I don't know what you mean on scripted second swing. He does a million second swing moves. That could be any move. You were clear and there's a window there. There are so many moves you could be referring to, Nibs, is the problem. One. Okay. I don't know if the poise meter reset there. 2. Poise meter might have reset. I missed. Here we go. He hit me, so now it knocked it off. Yep, there was nothing. I knew the poise meter was about to run out. He hit me, which staggered me, and then the poise meter rebuilt. What for a second swing when you do the first jump attack? Second swing. It goes over your head 80% of the time. A second swing when I do the jump attack. He does different moves usually when I do my jump attack. I just do my jump attack whenever basically in reaction to anything he does. Where I know he's gonna have a recovery animation. Okay. I can jump attack that move specifically if I space it right. That's the way they do it in the world record. Is he basically baits him in doing a stomp, and then he jumps over, and that's when he hits him. I think I jump attacked him twice accidentally. I can't tell. You know, I'm getting hit there. I needed to go forward. I think I must have accidentally done a second jump attack and not remembered. I don't know. I forgot my first jump attack. I mean, how long have we been at this, by the way? Of just him. Feels like longer than everything else combined. Yep. Maybe running strafes. I strafed one of his moves there. We have to have been on just him for hours now. At least like a few. It's nice that now the chat can actually see like what's happening thanks to those values though. You see, that's the move. Okay, you can't run up past that. I tried to strafe that. I was too in his face. But that was the move right there. Where you saw I jump attacked him. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Actually, in-game time an hour and a half, so yeah, it was probably like 2.5 hours so far. Okay, so you can strafe that by running. I didn't mean to attack there. I pressed the un-two-hand button, and my controller was like, nope. Do other stream sites keep VODs longer than 18 hours from a stream? Yes. They all do. What are Rumble's limits again? They all do. Twitch, the limit is... No, they don't. I'm sorry. YouTube's limit is 12 hours. Twitch's limit is 48 hours. And I believe Kick's limit is also 48 hours. Yeah. But Twitch is 48 hours. That is for certain. I didn't know I could jump that. I was surprised. I got hit by the follow-up, but I probably could have done something else. 8K bitrate is 14 hours. I've tested this. Okay, what does that mean? 48 hours, Sumos? Yeah. I mean, because you got to remember, on Twitch, people do subathons where they'll stream for months at a time. You know? So, yeah. What do you mean 8K bitrate is 14 hours? That sentence doesn't make sense. Those words together. What do you mean 8K bitrate is 14 hours? I feel like you've misunderstood something. Because your bitrate shouldn't equal to your VOD length. 40 hours of stream is saved as a VOD before it's cut off. On Twitch? No, it definitely can do 48, regardless of your bitrate. 100%. Wasted a whole lot of stamina there. All right. I got it there at the end, but I was like, my brain took a second. Meaning anything before this, yeah, that's not a... Oh, you mean in Rumble? Oh, because that's how Rumble does it. I thought you meant on Twitch, and I was like, that's definitely not true. But maybe that's how Rumble does it. Where it's a multiplication of your bitrate. That's interesting. Anything beyond 14... Wait, hold on. Oh, are you saying because I've been streaming for 10 hours, so I'm getting close to where the VOD's gonna cut off? Is that what you're saying, Nibs? And if so, what happens at that moment? Do you know? I'm sure you've hit it before, so what happens? Yes, and I'm thinking about Saturday too. Right. I mean, so what happens? What happens when you hit that limit? Like, what goes on? I am streaming immediately restart again. Okay, but what if I did go over that limit? What would happen? Does the stream end itself? Like, what is the issue? Does the VOD fully 100% delete? Like, what are we talking about? What would happen? What happened? Oh, okay. Ooh, I got him. I did it. I did it. Chat, that's it. I did it. I did it. Chat. I followed the script. The script works. Chat. I did it. Okay, that's my first time ever. It just clicked in my head. It just clicked in my head of how to do it and how I'm supposed to do it. And it is, I have to just be strafing. And the way I figured it out was just running strafes. You can running strafe practically everything he does. Walking strafes are possible, but just harder. So just running strafe. We got it. Okay. That's very big. I know that's just once, but that is very big. Is it gonna start it as if he's a new guy here? If so, then I have to like... No, okay, it resets him this way. That's good. Or just limit myself to 15-hour stream does not end. So, okay, so then I'll just have to end and restart, unfortunately, and lose the viewers. Also, I think the same is true on YouTube because it's 12 hours. So I'll end the YouTube and Rumble stream at the same time, I guess. Hunter says, look away for a minute to get ice cream and Mystic. Congrats. Hunter, I was perfect. Okay, now let's see if I could possibly redo that because my brain is mush right now. My brain is ice cream right now. I can't. The R2 button didn't get pressed. I think I've messed up already. Now I know I've messed up. I've done an R2. Yeah, I knew I messed up. I kind of like... Chat, I can't focus is the issue. Like there, I like when we just did that, I locked into the matrix, but I can't, I can't focus. My head right now is just completely buzzing. I'm afraid that I'm not learning anything at this point because of how empty my brain is. One. Two. Three. Yeah, the poise was about to run out. I had to try and just start up the ash. I'm dodging too much. I only made that one work out because I tapped into the matrix and just stopped dodging altogether. Also, I understand why you want to be on the first spawn, because he originally, when you fight him, when this gold wall is in here, when you run up to him for the first try, you are deeper in the room, so he doesn't get stuck in this little alcove. But when he's stuck in this alcove, you can't really, I've forgotten the word, strafe him. We ran a little bit too far right. It unlocked us, and so we ran right into the blade. Now we're practicing the strafes, though. Like, now we're starting to lock in on what we're supposed to be doing. It only took 3 hours, but we are locking in. For anyone watching, just watch that poise meter, and if you see me do anything that causes it to fail... Okay, I thought I could jump that. I misread the move. If you see anything, if you see it ever start climbing back up, please let me know, because then I'll know, okay, what I did was not okay. Like, I made a mistake. I waited too long. Like, I need to have a good feel for it. Also, why do I have the keyboard out, bro? Okay, all right. That's good, though. That means you're, in fact, still learning. Maybe. If I'm learning, I can't tell, because I legitimately can barely keep my eyes open. I'm not tired whatsoever, but I mean, like, I feel like I'm sleeping right now. Like, I don't feel tired. I feel like I'm in a dream. You know? That was my chance, by the way. I wasn't out of stamina there. I don't know why I missed. Come on, bro! Immediately did that as I was drinking. Oh, the problem is, I've often had accomplishments while I'm in this brain state. My brain completely melted. But then I completely forget what I learned whenever I've done something like this, because then the next time it doesn't retain whatsoever. Because when you're like at this point of being awake, short-term memory creation doesn't exist. Oh, man. I think I made a mistake, chat. When you actually sleep, you'll be in a dream within a dream? Must be. Maybe I'll never sleep again. Who can say? Maybe after this, I'll actually wake. You see, because he's trapped in this little box of a room, it causes him to turn around a lot more. I can't run in circles around him. So let me show you the way I'm supposed to do this. Let me reset. You're supposed to first try him, and so you can just run up to him. So, reset all first encounter behaviors. Now watch. I should be doing this every time, but I can't expect to first try him. Do you get scared easily, Dan? I have no sense of fear. That part of my brain which deals with fear is, like, broken. Yeah, so unfortunately the answer is no. I don't even comprehend fear. Like, I get it on a logical level, but, like, my brain just can't comprehend that reaction to anything. So we can try a new tactic to help you stay awake. Hold on a second. Okay. So it goes like this. So I'm supposed to run up here. Immediately. Boom. That was wrong, by the way. I did an extra R1. But you can see the... Whoa, okay, I strafed too far. I ran in a circle around their body. Let me I'm watching this on the replay cam. Yeah, I got turned around. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. I don't know what that means. Oh boy, folks. Thank you all for, like, bearing with me here. And, helping me not be brain something. Thanks for that. You see that? I jumped right into him when that is the perfect move you want him to do. And so I needed to not jump into, I need him to jump straight up in the air. That's what I need to do. Okay. You never seen Nightmare on Elm Street? No. I haven't seen most, oh, Freddy Krueger. Yeah, I've never seen it. I haven't seen most horror movies because I have no fear, like, ability. So the ability to get scared doesn't exist. So unless the movie is very good, you know, I won't enjoy it whatsoever. Is the problem. But there's some horror movies which are just fantastic movies. I'll watch them. I'll maybe laugh a bit. But, you know. The problem is a lot of horror movies are just schlock. Or, like, they're just not good movies. Like, they're good horror movies for, like, you know, scare, and they make you feel a certain way. But if you remove that from them, they're no longer a good movie. Like, they don't stand on their own, and that's my problem. I'm sure Dan wouldn't mind some company, even if their name's Freddy. I'll take it. Gloria is my sleep paralysis demon. Oh yeah, they're not scary, but they're a fun watch. I mean, that's the thing. I've watched through now a lot. Before, I never cared for horror movies because I was just like, why? And then, because of not feeling fear. But then my friend has over the years shown me some horror movies where it's like, they're fun. Like, what was one I watched? Okay. Not Singularity. It starts with an E. It takes place in space. They, like, go to basically the place is, it's like a hell dimension is breaking through the, on the spaceship. What is the movie called? I'm so gone right now. I can't think of this movie. It's a legendary movie. Not Solar Eclipse. Nothing with eclipse. Not Singularity. It's like 2 words. I can't think of it. My brain is too gone. But anyway, and I was just like, the horror scary stuff was just so funny to me. But I loved it because it's just so cheesy to me. Because I have no sense of fear. Will he run? No. Sometimes a little more recovery. Who can figure out what movie I was talking about, by the way? Legendary, horror, thriller, where like hell dimension on the spaceship. I really loved that movie too because it was just so funny and fun. But I know that wasn't how you're supposed to feel about it. But that's how it's been with every horror movie I watch, where it's like I've been shown like good horror movies or whatever. It's like it's just I do a lot of laughing because it's like, you know, ridiculous or like I don't know. At most I jumped forward again. I need to jump up. I call horror movies to me are more like thrillers. You know what I mean? Like a good horror movie to me is more like maybe a thriller of some. I love thrillers. So like a good horror movie where the being, you know, it being scary in any way, you know? And then there's like the gore ones where it's like it's not scary. It's just like I don't like that, you know? It's just gross. I don't need to see that. I've seen enough horrific stuff in my life. I don't need it. But like a good thriller, man. Always a fan of that. Okay. What? Okay, chat. I don't understand why he's killing me. He's coming too close to me. Why doesn't that kill the world record holder? Let's watch it now. All right. Let's look at what the world record holder does, chat. Help me understand, because I'm too tired. So, when he's fighting Goldfree charges at him at the start, and he jumps and hits him. But me, when I do that, he kills me. Here we go. Watch. He's on the first step. He does his line. He just jumps, and he's fine. He does a jump attack there. Look. Watch it again. No problem. He doesn't get hit by the stomp. Why? How is he not getting hit by it? He's just jumping straight up. Why do I get hit by it, but he doesn't? I don't get it. Saw is a work of art. If you've never seen it, never seen it. I genuinely do not get it. Anyone in chat understand what he's doing that's different from what I'm doing? Some more water. Yeah, like I don't know. I can't figure it out. Is the hitbox foot altering thing? Is that the hitbox foot altering thing? Is what the hitbox foot altering thing? What is that? What are you talking about? Not getting hit? So true. Maybe I try. He's not jumping backwards, but I think I have to try jumping backwards while attacking at the same time. Did I hit him? I don't think I did. No, because poise value, I only did 5 poise damage, so I must have missed him. Oh, man. I got him that time. I did it, but I got killed immediately after because I was confused. I did it, but I don't know how I did it. Basically, you jump in the air, then when you select attack whilst in the air, your feet alternate. The one close to the ground gets pulled up while the other goes down in that brief half second. So it's timing my attack, basically. Maybe I need to just be hitting 2 out of 2. You're higher than usual. What? Okay, I don't understand. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing at the zenith, at the highest possible point. I'm supposed to be like, forgot the moment. Okay, my brain is mush. I'm sure you're explaining things very well, but my brain is so mush at this point, I just can't comprehend words. Words, chat. Words. Words. I was too slow. It's like a matter of timing, maybe. That time I was just too slow. I think I know the answer, actually. I think I need to be jumping before he's fully made it to me. Because logically, when you... Okay, so in this game, when you jump, the bottom half of your body vanishes. You might be able to see it, but it becomes invisible to... it's not tangible anymore. It can't be touched. You get iframes on the bottom half of your body. And so when he's coming at me, I'm in the air, he's not able to touch me. So it has to be just that timing. That makes perfect sense. I think you're right, Hunter. It's just timing. I just need to be jumping immediately. Like the instant I see him start moving. That's what it is. In that brief moment, you're higher than usual is what I meant to say. And sometimes he does this. What can he do? So you can't strafe that move, or if you can, you have to you have to go a very specific way. I don't know what even killed me. Like, what pixel killed me? I'm looking in the replay can. What hit me? Like, did one pixel of his left hand just touch me, I guess? Can somebody in the United States tell me what time it is on the East Coast right now? I need to fix my sleep schedule anyway so that I can do the marathon stream, so it would be good to know. That time, I think I held forward. I'm looking at the replay because I think I made a mistake. I held forward and jumped into him. Yep, I held forward by mistake. 8 p.m. It is 8 p.m. Eastern right now. Okay. If I need to go to bed at a normal American time to like redo my schedule, and then like tomorrow, for example, I'll go to sleep right after work is how that will make sense. Dude, I keep forgetting. Okay. All right. This will work out. Because like I said, Saturday, February 21st, our speedrun marathon birthday stream. I want to go from morning until night, American time. Does that. And it doesn't let me dodge. I don't know if it's the recovery window just that takes longer sometimes, or is it maybe something else? Like, is it the button isn't actually pressing? I need to really slam these buttons to guarantee they work every time. Even then, sometimes it misses. We were doing better before, but like, this is kind of important to figure out. That's so cool, man. It just... You saw that, chat? I sheathed my blade, and then it didn't do the unsheath. I was out of stamina, that's why. That time I was out of stamina, I see that. What is the normal time? What is normal? The time I sleep varies. What is normal? The time That's an odd sentence, Hunter. Are you saying that, like, or maybe, like, because you didn't put any punctuation, that could be read different ways? Let's try. What is normal? The time I sleep varies. As in, you're saying that, you're asking, like, what is normal? You know, rhetorically. Because the time you sleep varies. You sleep at different times all the time, right? You could be that. Or what is normal? You're asking, what's normal? Because the time I sleep varies, so what would be normal? You're asking that, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. Because you put no punctuation. I think that sentence could be read like 4 different ways. But I agree, Hunter. I believe in you. And I think that getting good sleep is very important. Okay, that's different. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I'm just freestyling right now. How close was I? I was straight up freestyling. Okay, 7 poise. I was close to just doing it. What is the normal time? Okay, I just read the same thing over again. Bro, my brain is melted. I am screwed. There's no way I learned the other speedruns in time. You know, originally the marathon was supposed to be Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 was not included in it because I knew that could maybe provide problems for me. I don't know if people who've been here a long time know that, but I changed that because there was one person who would come into chat and constantly beg that we do Dark Souls 2. And that person hasn't been back to stream in 2 months. So like I committed to Dark Souls 2 knowing I shouldn't have. And now it's like I'm stuck with it, it feels like. What time would you consider normal? The time I normally sleep changes regularly. Well, I have a job, so you know. The time to sleep is when you're not at the job or with your family responsibilities and stuff like that, you know? So that would normal is based around responsibilities. Nothing else determines it. I think I got the hit off there. Yep, out of stamp. That was close though. At that point, yeah. I don't know. I think as like we were doing better before, but practicing it like this just is not doing it for us, I think. Because and the thing is, like, we're not gonna first try him. Like maybe we will if we're like that'd be sick, right? Everyone would go brazy. But like if we get down the second try, that would be really good. And so like practicing him like this, where I get to go up to him like this. That's... I hear drums outside my window. I think there's a parade through the streets. No, I need to stop. All right, this will be the last time, and then I'm gonna start practicing him from the normal, from the fog wall. Like we have a much smaller space to fight him, so strafes become way harder. But like, it's an it is what it is situation, I think. Out of stam. All right. America's statue it is. Back to America we go. It's like sometimes that hits me, sometimes it doesn't. Usually it doesn't, but sometimes it does. I mean, it's definitely just positioning. I need to be like, I think more to the left. More to the right feels correct, but it seems like more to the left is the actual answer. So that was the perfect opportunity to jump back. I don't know why I thought I could jump that move. All right, though. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm better at it from the doorway than I am if I run up into the room. I'm much better at it like this. Lock on. Put the trail down. Start moving. Jump attack. Uchi. Uchi. Two hand. You see what I'm saying? Got him. What did I just say? I told you, I'm better at it. That is so wild. Let's see. And that would count. You see? That would count as a kill, so it doesn't matter that I died. Literally, I just said that. I'm like, I'm better at it. And then in my head, I'm like, now watch me throw. But then, boom, I did it. Good trade. Second time. Listen, if that happened on the speedrun, I wouldn't be upset. I counted. Yeah, that's absolutely. The game counted it. But it also let me do this. But that's because of this just respawns him every time, because this is not the actual game. This is an arena mod. Oh, okay. Can I ask somebody in chat to Google something for me? Whoever has a moment. How long can your YouTube live stream be? Is it 12 hours? Is it actually 12 hours? As in, like, I have 1 hour left before my YouTube live stream explodes and auto deletes my stream or something? Can somebody, like, double check that for me? Like, did you check that? How do you know? That was really quick. You responded so quickly. Like, how did you know? Again, whenever I kill him, I've strafed a bunch. I checked. My man's right there. All right, so then I think I might have messed that up just now. Oh, we're fine, I guess. I think the poise meter reset, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't know. As soon as you start asking typing as you're asking, my man. I don't think I'll let it. I think I'll end stream before then. We'll just call it a 12-hour stream. I guess I'm only gonna practice Dark Souls 2, right? That's the smart thing. Again, I was never supposed to do Dark Souls 2. That's the frustrating thing. I got convinced by a YouTube chatter who hasn't been back to the stream in, like, I think like 3 months, actually. Because I knew that would possibly make this a super stressful situation. It is funny how right I was, though. Like, Okay, I think I missed an unsheath or something. I don't think this is right. Yeah, like that should have staggered him. Why is his poise as high as it is? It doesn't make any sense. Like, none of this is correct. I don't know what just happened, straight up. Dead. Alright, now it's a different game. I need to heal, but he's not gonna let me. The moment I go to heal, he's gonna throw his axe at me. Lucky. There we go. You see, that's the perfect time to do that. Got it! Nice. The stream would keep going, I believe, but the VOD would be 12 hours. Is that... Are you sure, Hunter? The dude better show up on Saturday? He's definitely not, but I wish. If he did, I would have so much respect for that guy, but there's no world where that happens. It was a YouTube chatter. The stream would keep going, I believe, but the VOD would be 12 hours. I don't know. I remember hearing specifically people say that it just turns the stream off and the VOD vanishes. I could have sworn. All right, chat. We're actually getting better at this, but will we retain this at all? You know? I don't know. Also, I don't know what happened. The poise must have reset at some point in that fight. That did not go correctly. Like, we were able to get the dub there because at this point we've learned him as best as humanly possible, maybe. Okay. He did the very delayed, extremely rare stomp and then very delayed version. I don't care if I die a few times. It's just I don't want to die for 3 hours, right? And then all of a sudden, now we've turned into the speedrun marathon is a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm gonna be totally unpracticed on Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Games which I haven't played in a decade, basically. God help me. But yeah, maybe we have enough time to do Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2. Prep. Right. That's a move you have to dodge. You cannot strafe that. Because he turns right at you. If you can strafe that, I don't know how. And it hits you directly in the face. It's not a big swing, which allows you to run with him. That's a close-up, just slams you immediately. Okay. Tried to strafe there, but I was just too late. Missed. Got him. Go. Death. Yeah, it was about to run out. I had no choice. Do you have to have absolute silence when you sleep, Dan? Not really. I mean, I lived in New York City. In downtown Manhattan. I lived on Madison Avenue for a while. And right by Times Square. And so when I lived there, I would be up during the night and sleep during the day. And that's like the loudest any city in the world gets during the day. And so I learned to pretty much handle that. My problem is light. I need absolute darkness when I sleep. I mean, not even one like drop of light. Like if there's a charger that has a little light on it, it messes me up. I have to cover my eyes with something, you know. But sound I can handle. Pretty sure they don't limit how long you can stream for, but they do limit how a VOD can be archived total being max. What did I see when I looked up? Really? I've heard multiple times by streamers who have done subathons that they had problems. Yeah. I played that badly. Can you try listening on low Goldtree's battle music while you sleep to possibly help retain this that you're learning? But just sleep facing north? Bro, I don't even know what you're referencing. You know, I haven't had my headphones on, by the way, so any of the sound cues I'm not getting because my head started to really hurt. So the entire time we've been doing Gold Free, I don't know what the sound cues are. I bet I would have learned him much faster if I did have the sound cues. You know? Because sound cues are such a big part of Elden Ring bosses. Also, I just maybe messed that up. Okay, now we're fine. One. Boom. Boom. Two. I've got a stamp. It wasn't letting me run. I had no choice. I have to be so... see, one poise. I needed to get the trail off. I was close. It's called targeted memory reactivation. I don't know if it would help with this, but as long as you have been at it, maybe worth a try. It'd be worth a try if I had been hearing the music this whole time, is the thing. But unfortunately, I haven't been. That's an interesting one. I probably couldn't sleep with, like, that actively on. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep at all. Because when I do stuff like this, my brain and my insomnia kicks into high gear. So, don't be shocked if tomorrow's stream, your boy has not slept yet. And I'm just a vegetable. Also, I just tried to attack him a second time. I forgot. I did something similar when I was studying for the Lee Academy. What is the Lee Academy? Chat, I'm having trouble remembering my name right now. Like, I'm in a different dimension. You've definitely heard the music. It was definitely in your subconscious. L equals law enforcement. Oh, cool. I hadn't heard that term before. Oh, man. Wait, when I was studying for the Law Enforcement Academy? What does that mean? Law Enforcement Academy. Do you mean like Police Academy, or is that like different? Wow, the very rare. We haven't seen that in like 40 attempts. The very rare slow walk up. Very rare. Did I get him? I did get him. My jump attack did get him. I kind of thought that I didn't get him. And so I was like, well, it's over. But I shouldn't have given up there. Sure, Police Academy? Sick. Wait. Are you a police officer? Or did that not end up happening? Or just like when you were younger or something? You've done a lot of jobs, bro. I always think that's very cool. I respect that. Somebody who's done many different jobs, you know? A grinder of life, you know? Oh, bro, I'm just like, I'm not even on, I'm in the astral plane right now. Oh, I can just do that. That makes my stuff way simpler. Okay, I needed to run there. I don't know, I'm seeing two different things. One part says after 12 hours may not be captured at all, so now I'm not sure. Interesting, okay. So we better err on the side of caution, probably. Chat, I decided not to do the first. I would have ended up getting my department in trouble. My patient isn't what it used to be. That is extremely responsible, dude. I love hearing that. It's a very responsible and like the sound of somebody who took it seriously. Like that's very respectable, bro. That's a very respectable, you know, thing to do. Because, you know, a lot of people, they don't consider that. They're like, oh, I don't care, you know? So I appreciate you, you know. I appreciate anyone who puts like the actual consideration of the weight of responsibility, you know. With great power comes great responsibility. I think Michael Jackson said that once. All right, this is it, chat. I believe we're gonna get him this time. Come on, baby. I feel like there's no way I'm entertaining at this point. Actually, you know, suffering is entertainment. So I shouldn't say that. Yep, I knew that. My brain is jello, dog. Maybe. I'm forever plagued by the thought of what if, though. That really sucks. Well, there's a million what ifs in life, you know? What if I didn't give away all my money when I was younger like an idiot? I'd be extremely rich, you know? What if I didn't give away all my business contacts and my companies, you know? You know, I could be doing whatever I want. What if I had learned the local language earlier and thus I'd be married by now? You know? What if so many things, bro? I don't think I hit him there on a jump tack. No, I didn't. What if his life? I think concerning yourself with anything like that is just such a, you know, there's a trillion other paths a human can take in their life. Some seem bigger than others, but the reality, it's the ones you didn't even perceive, where you turned left instead of right. Those are the biggest things that affected your life, you know? It's never what you think. You know, it's like that episode of Star Trek, The Next Generation. Tapestry, where Picard is dying on the table and he says he has regrets, and Q, the omnipotent being, is like, all right, you can change one thing, and by pulling the string, the tapestry of his life falls apart. You see, I'm a complete nerd, bro. Trevor says, what if FromSoft games didn't exist? I would no longer be on this planet, for real? I feel that. I mean, really, this planet couldn't exist without them. That's how I think it is, really. You know, they hold them up. Welcome to the stream. You're in good company if you talk like that. Which is a pretty unhinged thing to say, by the way. Thus, you are in good company. Oh, come on! That hit us. Trevor, this Saturday, February 21st, is the Speedrun Marathon. Where on this stream, we will be speedrunning Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. And I will not sleep until it's done, even if it takes days, and I get fired from my work. It's my birthday marathon stream. Hope to see you there. Hunter says, I look forward more to the times that you win more than the times that you suffer. I appreciate that. I also look forward to that more. We're a challenge runner who did NIGHTREIGN, all bosses level 1 hitless. We've never sped run, and so we're practicing bosses, and we're practicing gold free. This specific way of fighting him for the speed run. I'll be there. Awesome. I'll look forward to that. Thank you, Trevor. The more support we have, the more my suffering will not be in vain. Okay, here we go. No, that was it. That was close. That was close, but he did the dodge away move. Static says, I think that one hits hard because I was really good in the academy. Me and my former army vet were tied. I assume you mean former army vet friend. We're tied for the best marksman. I out PT'd. I don't know what that would mean. Everyone in class. I took to vehicle ops easily. What if you know? I mean, I get it. That is the one punish where he does that and he one-shots me to this really greedy move of just jumping in. Ye old Leroy Jenkins. I still think it's worth to jump in because it really is helpful. PT is physical training. Out physical trained. Right now in my current brain state, I couldn't out physical train a catfish. Like, he did it again. Look at that. Chat. Let me see if I spam dodge. Okay, so I'll do a jump attack and I'll start spamming dodge immediately. Let's see if that does it. Let's see if that's the ticket. Nope. Look at that. It's almost scripted. It's almost like it forces him to do that. If I immediately jump, if I delay jump, he doesn't do that. But if I immediately jump in, he knows immediately to react like that. That is definitely an AI scripted counterattack to somebody jump attacking him. You know what? We realized that earlier. I forgot. That's fine. Boop. Boop. Fine. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's just fighting him by the door is so problematic. I don't know why, but I'll get stuck on these tangents of like, I want to try something stupid that I know is stupid for a while. And then it's like, I'll take a bunch of deaths where like I make no progress. And then it's like I go back to doing the way I'm supposed to do it. And it goes, you know, well overall. And like the lesson is just do what I'm supposed to do. Come on, Dan. One. Two. I didn't think that hit me. Yep. The way FromSoft has been handling NIGHTREIGN makes me sad. It has so much potential. Listen, I agree with you. Now I saw Yui, who's like the GOAT of NIGHTREIGN, is dipping out. He's finishing his time playing it. We got our 1,000 hours of Iron Eye in. We got 9999 solo in trios. You know, we're a melee Iron Eye. That's our main. We love it. But like, it is definitely like, they did it because it was easy, right? But because it was easy, clearly they could have continued to do it. So I think also this is completely chalk. I hit him once extra, so I broke the script. He would have critical too early, and then we would have been in a bad place. But yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like they could so easily just they have so much context they can just throw in old bosses that they can immediately fit in that work well. Obviously, the weapons from the DLC. I mean, there's so much. I mean, there's nothing to say that they won't do another DLC, but like, I don't want to get stuck on a wall here. That's my worry. Boom. Clean. All right. That was it. Unfortunately, he just stalled too long. That was it, though. That was the script. I think we need to be mentally I want to see Quelaag again. Quelaag would fit well. It's not a huge boss. It fits fine. Yeah, but we need more weapons. Boston, please give us the option to reroll a dead stat on relics. The relics part, it's like whatever. I do agree with you, but it's whatever on that. It's just, you know, do whatever takes zero work to do and just throw it out there. But I don't know. They're so busy. And honestly, they've had a lot of problems internally with FromSoft. We know because of the Tarnished Edition being so late. New skins and characters would be cool too, for sure. But I mean, we should ask for the bare minimum where they can get it, where they can basically do it for like, you know, a cup of coffee. Quelaag would be cool for sure. What did I just think that I forgot, man? I mean, NIGHTREIGN is the most fun I've ever had playing a video game. So like, you know, you got the number one fan of NIGHTREIGN right here. Tough. I need to start realizing, by the way, if my poise meter resets, Sir Alone is, yeah, that's, I mean, that's my favorite fight in Dark Souls 2 is Sir Alone. I love Sir Alone. Absolutely. That's one of my favorite fights of all time. I love Sir Alone. He would fit great. There's so many bosses that are just free. I think, was it Zuli the Witch? One of them, or maybe Illusory, I don't know who it was, but somebody did like a tier list with like a couple legendary Souls creators of like every boss that FromSoft has ever made that would be basically is already pre-made for NIGHTREIGN. Tough. Doom Knight, sure. Doom Knight's an easy ad. Zuli's been streaming lately. She of course only plays Recluse. Has never played another character, not even tried them once. It's very funny. She's also probably the best Recluse on planet Earth. She's a Depth 5 Recluse. Illusory Wall has been streaming. All of my goats are streaming finally. Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake. Yep, poise is resetting. Alright, then we restart the fight. I need to reset completely. So this is what we do. So I had the script, I finished it. We were basically good. Can somebody tell me how much poise damage does 1R1 do of this weapon? Has anyone, can somebody pay attention and let me know? Okay, so right now... Darn. Did a jumping attack do 24 poise? That was only a jumping attack, right? Poise is the yellow bar on the left of the screen. I'm trying to figure out like methods if I run out of time, basically. Flame. Unsheath didn't go through. He got stuck in the corner. I couldn't strafe around him. 24. But how much does an R1 do? I haven't noticed once. I guess because I'm like never doing an R1, but like... One in 20 games, he did the slow walk. That's just a reset, always. I wonder what causes that. Two in a row. Wow. Feeling lucky tonight? That's a rare occurrence right there, folks. 2 in a row. Oh, he hit me that time. Yep. Something is slightly off with him right now, I think, maybe. I almost want to reset him. All right. I am getting faster at changing weapons. Like, there's a lot of little improvements I'm making. That was my opportunity. It's one of the movements in strafe. Out of stamina. It is so hard to watch him, watch the stamina bar, watch the poise bar. But I am getting better at watching things and looking at all the numbers and stuff. I really just hope that this all retains in my mind tomorrow or the next day or whenever. This is gonna be messy. Yeah, I knew that would hit me because I accidentally ran forward. And now he's up against the wall. This is the worst case scenario. Yeah. I shouldn't have run away there, honestly. I should have just tried to finish the script out. Now people are waking up. They're starting to come in. I assume other time zones, maybe people getting off work. Meanwhile, we've been going now for 11 hours, 15 minutes, and our brain is just mint jelly. Where we are in the world, we've been up all night long, folks. Wondering what this is about. We're preparing for a speedrun marathon. Saturday, February 21st, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, back to back to back. We are doing all the games in one stream. We can't finish streaming until we've finished all the games for the birthday marathon stream. Come watch Torment as I stream for 13 months straight. I lose my job and end up streaming from the streets. Come watch live. Follow, like, subscribe if you like that kind of content. We do a lot of challenge run content, hard content, but we've never done a speed run. And so we're learning. And even though I'm suffering right now as we try and learn a boss while I can barely think straight because I've been up so long. It is really fun. All right. Got him. Will my poise run out? Yep, my poise was just gonna run out anyway. Just bad RNG of the moves because I have to get a full Ghost Flame Ignition off before my poise runs out though. runs out there if I want to get the stagger and the kill. I want to make sure that I end stream before the 12-hour mark so that I don't have my VODs and my live get all messed up. So I'm trying to, like, remember. Tough. You should never hit me like that. That means I made a mistake. That's why I let myself die. This is how you do it. This is how challenge runners, speedrunners do it. This is how they practice. You know? It's just a lot of slamming your head against the wall while you learn. You have to have a lot of patience. That was unbelievable that he did that. Hello, Shio. That was unbelievable. He just, like, heat-seeking missiled me. Honestly, I don't think I've ever died to that exact way. Like, he just, like, right in my head. That was something. Shio, your work's finished, isn't it? All right. Hate that move. I thought I was dead. Yep. I don't even think that touched me. I think it was just like the AoE from him hitting the ground. You're at about 11 hours 19 minutes at the moment. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Yes. I'm glad to hear you are off work, my friend. I hope you can relax and get in some good rest. We got so much learned this stream, and then this is just like... I mean, of course this is much harder because this is basically a hitless fight, right? Even so... Alright. That is the move where you can't strafe it, and it is so annoying. It's like he knows what I'm trying to do. I mean, he's so well made. That's the thing about Godfrey, is he is so unbelievably... That's why this is a beloved boss. And a lot of people's favorite boss in Elden Ring, than in all of gaming, is because this boss is so unbelievably well made. It reacts to you so well. The AI of this boss is just unbelievable. And it's so fair. Where, like, if you're good at this boss, you're never getting hit. Uh-oh. I can't get behind him. There was nothing I could do. I can't do an unsheath or I'm dead. I can't get behind him. I have to get behind him to do it, but he just stood up against the wall. That's why you don't want to fight him over here. You want to charge him immediately and kill him first try in the bigger room. I could try specifically goading him out of that to make it easier into the big room. Maybe that's the move, honestly. Like, just come back here. See, that's tough then. Because the poise meter will just run out. If I try and bring him over here, the poise meter will have run out, and then... Okay. I need to look at how much poise damage an R1 does. Folks, can we focus and look? I'm going to do just one R1 of my Uchi Katana. And an R1 of my Death's Poker. And we're going to look at what the poise value is. So first, the Death's Poker, alright? I'm just going to R1 him. If I can manage to. Boom. I R1'd him. I don't see what the poise value is. 13. I can see it now. Okay. That's cool. Just didn't even give me a second for a second attack. All right, now we're going to try the Uchi Katana. Okay, so we have 13 poise damage with an R1. I'm trying to think of how I recover a messed up run, basically. It's kind of hard. The math doesn't work too well. 13, but I mean, knowing these poise values helps a lot. Let's see what the Uchi does. Five poise. Okay, wait a minute. So the Uchi Katana does 5 poise. Ghost Flame Ignition, the fire on the ground, does 5 poise. So I can just substitute that. Okay, I now know how to recenter. Okay, I'm gonna try my own script now, chat. I have an idea. Let's see if it works. Nope, I'm not following you over there, man. Come on. So I'm gonna hit him once with the Uchi, and then I'm gonna two-hand my death poker. That was not the time to do that. I needed to run around him. That was a strafe moment. You can come all the way over here, man. What am I supposed to do? Oh, then it's unsheets. Okay, I forgot the script entirely, chat. That's what just happened. What am I doing? Chat, I can't remember. I'm too tired. I can't do this anymore. I just straight up don't remember what I'm doing. Okay. Ah, I almost had it. Why are you determined to get a good time speedrunning? I'm sure everyone will just be excited to watch you burn through the games. Because it's not even about that, Adam. It's because think of how many hours there are in a day. Okay? If I'm unpracticed, no, not even the reward. Think about how long it'll take me to play these games. It would take, if I don't have a good time, it will take me days. I only set aside 1 day for the speedrun birthday marathon. If it goes to a second day, I'm gonna get fired from my work. You understand? So I need to have a better time so that this doesn't happen. You know? And I'm unpracticed. I haven't practiced Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3 in a decade. And so this spiraled out of control because I had timed it out. I wouldn't have had this issue, but then we were unable to stream for like a week. And so we weren't able to, you know, practice for like a week as we tried to fix what happened. And so we ended up way behind schedule. And now that's why we're not sleeping right now and we're cramming in, because as of right now, this is looking like a real nightmare is about to happen for the marathon stream. So that's why this is such a big deal. I think the script is just easier to you know, You can only swap so many times a weapon before your brain melts. That's crazy. So yeah, this isn't even about speedrunning at this point. It's about necessity. I need to beat this stuff as fast as possible out of pure necessity. You know? You want to talk about a real challenge. We're putting it all up. See if you can beat him in 3 minutes by fighting without worrying about the stun lock. I mean, probably. That's a fun little thing. All right. So hold on. What is your mock time for speedrun Elden Ring now? If I can get the bosses down, it'll be under 2 hours. There you go. And if Dan had Bloodborne, he'd be doing that one too. I shouldn't be doing, again, this is only stressful because I'm doing Dark Souls 2, which is way longer than everything else. And I don't, and Dark Souls 2 is my least known. And I shouldn't be doing Dark Souls 2. I never thought I would be doing Dark Souls 2. But then we had a YouTube chatter who begged us to do Dark Souls 2 for so long that we accepted, and I haven't seen them in 3 months. I mean, I feel you, but the thing is, if I get good at this, then I can basically improvise. In my playthrough of Elden Ring, I used... What did I use, chat? I used very fast weapons only. I've always been a Katana Andy, for sure. So using something like a greatsword is definitely new to me. But it is powerful. But anyway, I need it. So what this is I need to get good enough at the boss and learn everything he does so well that I can kill him as fast as possible. I know that's, like, sure, obviously, but... Also, I'm getting worse as we go on, obviously. Because my brain is melting. I can't think. I'll try a different boss for a couple tries, like reset your palette. Bro, it's too late. We're about to hit the 12-hour mark. There's no information overload at all. It's just I can't even think. Like, this is... We're completely on autopilot right now, friends. Like, this is a completely autopilot. Imagine you're at games done quick. You just need to clear the game without getting stuck for super long. Super long. Green. That's wild. No crash out on the who wants to talk about the field comedy. Listen. If we were doing this not on no sleep, having now been awake for like 27 hours, like we wouldn't be struggling this hard. I can't fight him normally right now either. You gotta understand, like, my brain is cooked right now. I slept, I guess, 2 nights ago now. Only 4 hours, okay? And then after sleeping only 4 hours, I've now been awake for 27. Like, I can barely process what's happening. Also, the night before that, I slept only like 5 hours. You know, that's enough, but like, it really adds up. And so, creatine increases brain function while sleep deprived by like 50%. Have some beef, bro. I have creatine downstairs. I should just chug some. Anyway, stream is about to end anyway. We're in the last like 15 minutes of stream because I can only have a 12-hour VOD and I'm not gonna restart stream after it dies. So, either way, listen, I appreciate everyone who's been here. Maybe that's the trick for the speedrun marathon, is I need to just have my creatine powder next to me and just be chugging it. I didn't mean to do that. My values are going to be all messed up. I just need to not jump attack. He only chain attacks that. It's very interesting. When he does the jump in the air slam, he only seems to chain attack it if I like with again, if I do Ghost Flame Ignition, if I do my Unsheath, he doesn't chain attack that. I wonder how they like it's like he knows when you're doing a slow Ash of War versus a fast Ash of War where he can punish. Chat, why did I just run forward like this? I mean, I guess this does the same thing probably. I had no choice. I did have a choice. There was enough time. Generally, that's a decent idea. I just be snorting lines of creatine all the entire time. More damage, actually, it seems. You mean, yeah, the other way, it did seem kind of better, but that isn't consistent that he'll jump past me. Is it? There's no way that's consistent. There's no way he does this every time. I mean, we can try. This is kind of brilliant, though, if this works. Did we just find a strat? Okay. Yep. I needed to get by him here. There was no other way for me to get up the killing blow. I had to get by this pillar, and he sandwiched me. Have you watched that Gino Machino kill this guy? He seems super chill. Yes, I know. Yes. Have I watched the best person in the world at this boss fight this boss? It seems easy to him. Yes, I have. That's like, have you seen Michael Jordan dunk a basketball? Why don't you just do that? You know, it's like, I didn't think of that. It's like the meme of Willem Dafoe from Spider-Man where he just, oh, I didn't think of that. That's a good point you just made. Well, how did Gino get as good as he did? The answer is, and I watched a lot of those streams. He did like the fist only, and he spent like on this boss. He spent hundreds of hours just on this boss learning it. Which is why he became the best at the world in Elden Ring. That kind of stuff for normal Elden Rings, because he spent on every boss hundreds of hours just practicing hitless for like hundreds of hours because he did fist only. It was really impressive. But okay, chat, is this consistent? Did we actually discover something here? Look, he always jumps over. Nibs, you're right. This is more damage this way. Look at this. Okay, well, what was I supposed to do about that exactly? You know? He did that through the wall. I was kind of like, I was a little unfair there. But okay. Okay, we actually have a new method here that means we don't get trapped. This is much better, I think, at least. Not getting trapped in that little space so that I can't strafe his moves. This is nice. Although he's veering right over and over again. I wonder what's causing that. Maybe it's because I'm veering right? Missed. Okay, that should make up on the jump attack. I wonder if that would have worked what I just did. I did 2 R1s instead of my jump attack. I think it would have. It's funny because like 4 hours in, I'm now doing a completely different strat. Oh, he didn't do it that time. Yeah, he did not jump at me that time. Okay, so this might not be completely consistent as we hoped. That time he just stood there. Now, was that one of those times, the 1 in 20 that he stands there? Maybe. That might have been the 1 in 20 where he just slow walks. That might have been the 1 in 20 that happens anywhere where he just like does something different. So that's, let's see. No, look, yeah. Yep. No, it's not consistent. We were just getting really good RNG. You tried, yeah. We were just getting, it seems like, I mean, maybe we just got bad RNG twice in a row, but it seems more likely that we were just getting really good RNG, which is why that was working. All right, well. Back to the drawing board. You know, it wasn't making much of a difference, I'll be honest. You'll notice I did the wrong thing just now. Kind of a nothing I could do situation. Tough. Got a stamp. Like, if I wanted to get him into a critical state, I can do it very easily with unsheaths. But my Uchi Katana does no damage. It's just Unsheath is so fast. Unsheath is so broken, chat. I mean, that's why I'm using both weapons here. But if I just like a fully upgraded Uchi probably would be easier for all of this. I assume. I could not tell. I was too close to his body. I couldn't tell what he was doing. It looked like he was about to jump. YouTube is down, says Nibs. I don't see that. YouTube seems live for me. I'm looking at a mirror of it. Chat, is YouTube down? Do you mean YouTube like is down for everyone? Because or my stream? What are we talking about? Anyone? Nibs, what do you mean? Clarify. Is YouTube down, people? Anyone want to check? Pretty please? Pretty please? Are you not going to clarify, Nibs, what you meant by that? He goes, YouTube is down, which could mean like in general or mine. You are live, but I can't chat and cannot reload the page. Anyone else? Can anyone else check my YouTube? I'm begging y'all. There's 13 people here. Surely one person who's not Nibs can check. Please. Please. Oh, new emote. Ooh. That's a cool emote. Anyone have a YouTube? Your live says, oh, so you're mad. Also, this is not going to work now. So I'll just reset. Oh, so you're mad says you're live. Thank you so much. Chris says it looks fine. All right, YouTube's fine. I think it's just on your end, Nibs. Thank you so much. Oh, so you're mad. And thank you so much, Chris the Ninja. All right, we're getting close, though, to the end of stream because we are going to reach that cap momentarily. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to follow the stream, like the stream, subscribe if you like to see hardcore gaming content. I know this doesn't like this is how you get extremely good. That's the reality, you know? No one starts out extremely good. You got to put in the hours. When we did level 1 hitless, all bosses in NIGHTREIGN, at first we were much worse than this. But we succeeded because we grinded and grinded. Down detector is showing 60,000 reports in the last 20 minutes of issues. It's probably localized to like Canada or like your internet company. All right, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, my brain is melted. We just did a 12-hour stream. I've been up for such a long time. I don't know. I'm running like multiple mods right now, so I'm very curious how this all works. I have no idea. We just have to make sure, chat, we have to make sure that we don't load Elden Ring normally, or else I'm gonna get banned. But anyway, folks, February 21st. That's this coming Saturday. I can barely talk. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. Back to back to back marathon. Birthday marathon. God help us. It is not looking good. It doesn't look like it's going to go well. So join and support us, you know, and cheer us on as we truly suffer. But God help us, man. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's all I can say. Anyway, Saturday morning, 10 a.m. I never said that, but it will be Saturday morning that I get on American time. I'm not sure what time, but I plan to stream all day, so it will be morning until night. You're not doing DLC. No, there's no DLCs because it's just finished as fast as. If I did DLCs, it would take twice as long. No, it's just I'm just doing Scholar. Right, it will be Scholar. Go to it, says Nibs. You're all incredible. Thank you everyone for being here. You're amazing. Tomorrow's stream is going to be, I don't know what time, but I'm gonna try to do longer streams so I can make this all happen. And again, the plan is now get my practice on Elden Ring bosses and then Dark Souls 2. And then Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, we're gonna go in blind. And we're gonna just pray. We're gonna pray that they don't take too long, man. Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. Dark Souls 1, your boy is soul duping. All right? I am absolutely getting soul duping to max level instantly. I don't care, bro. I do not care. Dancer is gonna be fun. Dude, that's true. I do have a lot of experience with Dancer though, because Dancer's in NIGHTREIGN. So I've beaten Dancer at level 1 hitless plenty of times. Because I did all bosses for, I really doesn't around a weird time signature that no one uses. I mean, in Dark Souls 3, she's much easier than in NIGHTREIGN, people say. I mean, and not people say, I know, I used to. The thing is, when I used to run Dark Souls 3, like a decade ago, however long ago, like 8 years ago, I didn't fight her normally because I was emulating Dark Souls 3. I didn't have a PC set up. I didn't have a console. And so I was like playing on a 10-year-old little laptop with like 2 gigs of RAM. And so when I'd get to the Dancer fight every playthrough, which I did like 100, the game would lag. And so it would go 1 frame every like 10 seconds. And so at the Dancer fight, I did in slow motion. So all the dodges I learned, I was dodging so far in advance, and I was seeing every frame, and I really learned the boss. I don't remember it anymore, of course, but it was definitely a very different situation, like than actually playing her at full speed. It was a trip, and but it all worked. It all worked, other than 2 things: Dancer and the area going up to Yorm would happen. Do you use normal 4/4 time signature for other bosses, and then she's like 5/3 or something weird? Nice. I didn't realize. Tool Dancer. All right, I'm the #1 Tool fan for, you know, so I should be able to get that. Odd time signatures. That's my jam right there. Ladies and gentlemen, you're all incredible. You are just absolute goats. The profane capital. Yep. That would also lag on me. I can't even think right now whatsoever. My brain is just jelly. I can't think. I just can't. I gotta end stream. Mad love to everyone. Peace, peace, peace. I'll see y'all tomorrow when I see ya. Check the Discord for updates. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.